we are live with the Fate Campaign Session 15.
Hello! Title is a spoiler this time.
Yep. So we won't be knowing until later on.
Yeah. It's been a while since the last time we had one of my sessions, so let's try and dig in as soon as possible then, hey?
So Eli hasn't updated. Also, Eli hasn't updated the hunting quest.
Yeah, I have.
No, you haven't.
Right.
Well, I imagine we're going to be starting with, the party that's in the singularity because we're not sure.
I know. We're in the finale, but yeah, I was just like,
Well,
I just
no,
was
this
checking
isn't
those while I was waiting, so.
Well, no, this isn't the finale, but...
It isn't?
Nope.
Penultimate, right? Like, one before the finale?
Yeah. Next session's the finale.
Fair.
So you guys completed Hunting Help, right?
Yes, we did. We finished it first try.
So I guess I'm just going to delete it.
It said there was a quest that would come afterwards if we beat it, so. Was that the Boeing mission, or?
No. You'll get that quest eventually. You'll get that quest eventually, don't worry.
I am worried by the way that you phrased that, but that's okay. We've got bigger problems, like this entire place. Yay.
Yes, heading into a mental asylum. Right.
Oh yeah, you guys
are
going
to
mental
asylum.
We're about to go into a mental asylum, DM, and also interacting with the Zodiac Killer. Possibly finding Dorian's painting. By the way, Ezra, what should we do if we find it?
You're asking as if there'd be anything left of it after all Kato's done.
Well, no, the painting would still be fine, but like...
The image on it would be
image would be damaged, but the painting would be fine.
The image would be probably just, like, viscera at this point. Considering in the first interaction Kara had with them, he ripped him in half, pureed both his legs and head, and probably did some unspeakable things to the arms too. So my guess is that the portrait is basically just a pair of arms.
It's not quite how the portrait works, but we fuck it, we will.
But my point being, the painting is still going to be, like, it's not going to crumble at the touch or anything. It's still going to exist. Like, do we want to hide it? Do we want to destroy it? Do we want to use it as a bargaining chip? Like, I feel like we should probably plan what we want to do with the painting before Kato sees it. I'm going to be saying this telepathically, by the way.
Which is apparently not something you can do without a certain noble phantasm, I found out.
Wait, what?
Yeah, really.
Wait, what?
That was so apparently what I did with that was I misremembered something from the original Fate thing. What happened there was simply that Reen was talking under her voice to Archer, not telepathic.
Oh.
But they like on the whole other like.
Nope. Archer was in spirit form next to her in a park, which is the scene I was remembering off of.
They were communicating across the city when he was shooting him. When he was shooting like noble phantasms at the guy.
Yeah, but that seems to be you have to speak and then they can hear from wherever, which is weird. It's a little confusing, but so it seems like audible voice may be necessary.
Fuck it, they figured out a way. Fuck it, you guys figured out a way to do it without audible voice.
That's
you figured out how to put that in. You figured out how to put that into
either
the
that or I'm
misremembering circle.
But yeah, that's what I can guess.
Well, look, that's the rolling that we went with so far, so we might as well stick with it, right?
Yeah, no, like at this point, it's just going to be that you've figured out the. At this point, it's just going to be that you've figured out how to put that into the summoning.
Well, I mean, technically, I guess, but wait, if that's only works with the summoning, then how does it work with the demi-servants? And especially, how does it work with May?
Shut up!
She was not summoned in the same way.
Quiet! Stop talking!
No!
Also, May is a very, 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 very unique case.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like,
how does it work with the demi-servants? And then how does it work with May? Because she wasn't summoned
the
demi-servants
were also the demi-servants were all summoned using like the servant part of the demi-servants was summoned using the same method as the regular.
Okay, so that makes sense.
Again, May is a very, 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 very
Nice.
specific and
Because
unique
I kind of
case.
just called off into the ether, and Ryder kind of just showed up and turned up as a demi servant ish. I don't know, man. I haven't figured it out. Ryder's gonna explain it to me because that would probably reveal way too many personal secrets. And
But
I'm
until then,
pretty sure nobody else knows how it works either. Anyway, let's go into an asylum. Yay. Yep, I'm ready for this.
yay, Saka.
Yeah.
We-
Well,
The
we have to
Avenger
go
will
in
be
there
fine.
whether we like it or not. Yeah.
So Ezra, what? Oh, we're over with the other crew. Okay.
Until then, we begin with whatever you want to do with these guys.
Let's see. So we've got a salvage mission where we can loot an aircraft,
That sounds fun.
Oh,
or we've got
guys-
finding where Isaiah disappeared off to for the last week.
I feel like that seems like a more
Technically, it's
useful
only
thing.
been like a day.
Planning on using Isaiah's scientific
Okay, it was
expertise to
nothing.
make a new mystic code. But okay. So search through Obeliscos and discover the location of Isaiah.
You guys will hear. You guys will hear Lucas just go, "Hello, hello, come in."
Yo,
Oh God,
yeah.
no,
Hello.
not you guys. The people in the singularity.
Oh,
Oh, the comms break
the-
again.
It looks like they've just gone into the asylum and must be interfering. Damn it!
So
Wow.
nothing has changed from the usual
the,
then.
the comms aren't working.
Wow, what a
Wow.
surprise! In other news, in other news, I woke up today and all of humanity was still missing.
Yeah, we're working on that, Elaine.
Which one, the humanity being missing or the broken comms?
fire.
Yes.
Yeah, fair answer, fair answer.
Oh, I'm starting to think I need a vacation.
Well, my dad was supposed to take a vacation, then this happened, and now he's here forever. He said he wanted to go to something called Servant Fest?
Oh, right, that thing. Yeah, we might have told him that. We might have told him a bit of a fairy tale on that one.
You sure you should
Speaking
say
of-
that out loud? I don't think he'd be too happy to learn that it was just a fairy tale.
It isn't. It's a real thing. And it's held multiple years in a row.
Arashi
what
would
do you-
not know that.
Wait, what do you mean it's a
Yeah.
fairy tale? My dad still has the dojins from one of them.
Luca. Oh, not Lucas. Fucking. Zachariah. And Lucas is just going to get up and storm out.
He does know that that's a real thing from the Chaldea records, right? It happened more than once. We should probably
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Washiki isn't here either.
Oh,
Should
Yep.
we go find our? We should probably go find Isaiah at this point, right?
Probably. I
yeah.
mean, a missing
Yeah, that'd
servant
be a
ain't
good
exactly
idea.
what we're looking for.
Yeah. I mean, we could also go loot the airplane, but let's be real, no one else is gonna loot it. And I'd rather the meathead from their team to help out as well.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait, which one's the meathead from their team?
Kato.
Kato.
Who else would it
Oh, right. I was trying to think of servants.
be? They don't have any servants with them
Frankenstein.
from here. From here.
Yeah, Frankenstein.
They don't have any servants that we can actually summon. Like, they didn't take
I
any
would say-
from Obeliscos to there.
I'd say Fran would probably count as a bit of a meathead.
I mean, yeah, but, like, we haven't summoned her before. We have had Kato before.
What do you call a lady himbo? Because it's not a bimbo.
I don't know.
I mean, what is a himbo?
Stereotype of a. Okay, let's not go into this because it's an endless repeat cycle. Let's go find Isaiah! Yay!
Yay!
Yeah.
Let's
Where was
do
she-
it. Okay, so...
Hey
should we
Matilda,
split
where
up?
did we last see Matilda? Where did we last see Isaiah before she went to wherever she went?
I believe that she was meant to be working alongside Senku and Cooper.
Okay, and then Dad said they went missing from there. So
Perhaps perhaps some of the other servants have seen her around.
Let's see, most of them are probably... So right now, most of them are either at the training grounds or the cafeteria, would be my guess.
Hmm.
1 second. Getting another...
Oh, I believe. Hold on. I believe someone saw. I believe someone saw her talking
If you
to.
ever the bloody door.
I believe someone saw her talking to Emlyn at one point.
The training grounds.
Yes. Well, I imagine as the first and for a while only female servant, she wanted to fit in a little bit better.
I forgot we saw Mary later. Alright then, let's get moving, guys!
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
Alrighty. So you guys will head out on to the floors. Where do you wish to go? Where do you wish to start your search? Oh, I should hold on. Play some music.
Yeah, probably.
Didn't Elaine just say that we were going to be going to the training ground? Or
Because that's probably where Emmeline was.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so you guys are making your way to the training grounds?
Yep.
Alrighty, let me delete all of these boards and stuff from it.
Yeah, we already looted them for Saints Courts and...
We
Neat.
don't
And
need
everything else.
to.
do
See
either
ya,
of you
Akalon.
two have anything that might... I feel like we should leave something behind to every place that we've searched that... So that way, if we return to it, we can see if Isaiah's been there. It's entirely possible she might be moving around rather than holding up in one spot. I mean, if she holds up in one spot, we're guaranteed to find her eventually if we look.
I mean, I think maybe the tribesman druid would have that, but I don't. I just specialize in cutting things.
I wasn't specifying it had to be magical. Think about it. If we left something behind and we instructed everyone other than her not to touch it, if it's been touched, then that means she's been there.
Or people didn't listen, because we have like 4 berserkers.
So we find something that would be of interest to her, but not to any of the berserkers.
And also we have people who would just fuck with stuff because we told them not to, namely William.
True.
And if we told him to fuck with it, he'd fuck with it.
True.
Alright. As you guys make No, not as you guys make your way out, sorry. It's been a while since I've DM'd, so I'm still getting back into it.
That's fair.
You guys make
Yeah,
your way
that's
out
good.
onto the training grounds. You'll hear a big crash, bam, boom, over and over and over again, as you'll see Emlyn going hand-to-hand combat with William.
Well.
Have to say, your form's impressive. I expected you to be better with a sword than your fists. You don't become a mighty conqueror without knowing how to handle yourself in a fist fight. Seems like the both of them are going a little bit harder than they normally do when they would be training with you guys. As each of their fist clashes seems to create cracks in the ground around them.
Hey Rashi, could you shoot an arrow between them so we can get their attention?
Sure.
Elaine will say that, and then as Arashi's notching the arrow, we'll immediately go stand behind Joy.
Oh, you're definitely filling me with so much confidence, Master. Like, totally.
Have I got
as long as
anything
we're-
that would... Have I got anything that would, like, not deal damage or restrain anyone, but would just, like, make a loud noise or set off a lot of light?
Shooting an arrow in between 2 people into a wall.
I feel like with all of the different explosive stuff that they're doing, they aren't gonna notice that. So, let's see. Okay. Could I use my explosive enhancement to make a flashbang that doesn't deal any damage?
Roll tinkering, I guess that would be.
Okay, that is 12 plus. Let's see, what's my tinkering? Journeyman. So that would be a 16.
16. Yeah, you managed to downsize it pretty
All right,
effectively.
sweet. I'm gonna shoot it between them now, and then I am going to use my smoke bomb ability and go hide behind a tree.
All right, you're gonna try and shoot it between them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like shoot it on the ground between them.
Hold on.
Oh, here
So-
we go.
So, Emlyn just straight up does not notice it until it goes off, and neither does William. Both of them continue fighting until it goes off, and then the both of them are just what the hell?
I'm gonna make my
No.
stealth check. Wait. So if I use my smoke bomb, then I have advantage on my stealth check.
I didn't know you could make lights. I didn't know you could make like light stuff, William. I can't. What the hell is that?
Am I hidden behind a tree?
Yes, but mostly because they rolled shit on their perception.
Well, that was on
That
perception
was
for the
their,
thing
dex
landing on
save,
them.
not
What about their
they
perception
haven't
for
actually
the-
rolled perception yet?
The stealth.
Oh no,
yeah,
that was their perception to see if they noticed the fucking arrow.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah, so what about Alex's
Yeah.
stealth that he rolled just now?
So I got a 15.
Oh,
Well, William
William
still got
doesn't
dust in his
notice.
eye. Emlyn,
I'm less
so
worried
you
about
got 15?
her. Yeah, I got a 15 on my stealth.
Yeah, that fails.
Okay.
No, I mean, like Emlyn fails.
Okay, cool. So I've hidden in a
You've
tree.
successfully hidden. Successfully hidden behind.
He's
a tree.
over there! Elaine will just shout from behind Joy, pointing to where Arashi is hiding.
Arashi
Huh?
will
What's-
walk out and will say, "She ordered me to do it."
I did no such thing.
Huh? What's going on? Oh, hi! Oh, hi, honey! And Emma's gonna run up to you guys.
Hi, if you want to know who shot a flashbang at you, that would be him. We need to worry for a sec so we can ask about where you last saw Isaiah, because we're trying to find her.
So you mean you aren't here to continue your training?
I wish, but no,
Damn.
we've got a missing servant.
yeah, we
Ah,
need to find
damn.
her.
Yeah, Dad wants
Oh.
to make stuff, and he's, in one of those moods. And by that I mean we've gone through 3 controllers now.
Maybe after we find her, we can get back.
That man's always busy building.
I mean,
Alright.
he's broken and remade 3 controllers, and it's been 5 hours, so...
Hi. What do you want to know?
Where'd you last see her, and where was she going?
Last time I spend most of my time out here, so last time I saw her, she came up. She was asking about something about the rules of modern day magecraft. I told her that Cooper would be a better bet for that, but she said that she didn't. But she said that she didn't really. What was the exact verb? What was the exact word? Enjoy his vibe or something.
Yeah, he's a downer.
Yeah, so I was trying to think of the next best case, and well, I mean, I thought Marco seemed pretty good. Lucas
Hey.
was busy, so I didn't want to bother him.
For
Yeah, he's
modern-day
busy having them-
casting?
He's busy for the mics. He's busy making sure our communications still don't work.
Well, not for modern day casting, but he was a quick learner.
Another possibility. What if she's gone to talk to Zachariah? He'd definitely know a lot more about modern day casting.
I mean, one of us
That's
can
true.
go check with Zachariah, the other one can go check with Polo.
Sounds like a plan. I'll
Yeah.
go check with Zachariah
Yeah.
since it was my idea.
Oh, I guess I can do Marco. That's all good.
Well, you two are going together, and then I'm going off on my own. That's the plan, right?
Oh.
And then if we don't find her, we'll meet up somewhere else.
Works for me. I'll go find Polo. You guys can choose who or where you want to go with.
Actually, wait, I've got an idea. Hey Emlyn, would you mind writing a quick note that says something along the lines of you want to meet with Isaiah in a specific location, and then just sign your name?
guess I can do that, but I don't really have anything to meet up with her about.
No, that's not the point. The point
What is
is,
that
if we do
screeching
that,
noise?
then we might be able
That's a
to
bird.
funnel her into a specific location, and we might be able to find her. So if we leave that note somewhere where we think she's likely to go again, then we might be
Does
able
that-
to get her to go into a specific location.
But does that ruin the fun of this game?
Is it a game? I thought we were just trying to find her.
We are trying to find her, but it's a game.
Give me 1 second. I think the chicken's screaming for help.
Yeah, it sounds a little like that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, if you want to play it as a game, that's fine, but I just figured we'd be trying to get back our servants so we could get back to the real fun, which is cannon training.
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to give you a win before I, beat you 3-0 in the prank war.
Oh, you guys want some more canning training? I can do that.
We're busy right now.
We have
We'll
to
come back
find-
in a bit.
We have to find a missing servant first, but later, please.
All right. Oh, before that, Joy,
I am
mind if I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
You two run on ahead. I'll shoot her back over to you.
Sweet, I'm gonna go find Polo. He's probably in the cafeteria flirting with female servants again.
Alright, I'm gonna find Zachariah. Then again, he's likely to be incredibly mysterious about whether or not she's actually shown up, so I doubt I'm gonna get anything useful out of him, even if she has been there.
All right. As you two walk away, Emily's going to turn over to you, Joy, and just. So I heard about some of the stuff that you did in Albion. Some of it from this guy over here.
Oh,
He's
thank you, William.
come on! I gotta give praise where praise is due.
Oh, well, thank you. I didn't really think I did all that much, but yeah, I did my part.
You held back the full strength of the King of the Giants. That's a lot. And that's actually something I was
Yeah.
going to say. It seems like you've been understanding your servant a lot more. Really getting into the nitty-gritty of what it means to be a berserker, right?
Yeah, I've certainly been having a good crack at it, as they say.
Well, you should know, strength is important, as it always has been, but it isn't everything. You need to have the training and understanding on how to use that strength, both to avoid collateral damage and to bring out the best of it. I know that you guys don't tend to enjoy my stricter methods, but with you in particular, I'd really appreciate it if you would just start coming more often.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I would appreciate it as well, honestly.
You know, when you first came here, the church called you lazy and unenthusiastic. I was really hoping you could prove them wrong. Do you think you can?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll definitely prove them wrong.
Good. And I expect to see you here first thing tomorrow morning.
I'll be here. Don't worry. I'll get here earlier than you. I'll show
Alright.
you.
Now get shot. Yeah, I said first thing tomorrow morning, not the previous day. Alright, now get shot. And Emily's gonna walk back over to William and start re-engaging in combat.
So, is that metaphorically getting shot or literally getting shot?
You're a dummy servant, which do you think?
I'll be right
That's a
back.
fair
I've
point.
got a knock on my door.
Fair.
Oh,
Just the voice of the ether. Yeah, literally. What do you think? Obviously, literally. You're a demi-servant.
that was multi-layered. Oh.
Sure, you multi-layered. Just a cape. suddenly appears out of the ether.
Chill
I was
out,
gonna
Rico.
ask how you're
Wrong
gonna-
campaign.
Alright. You guys head back to the, you guys head back to the main Obeliskos room? Or the main, facility?
Okay.
All right, who's going first?
Hmm.
Eli.
I guess to simplify,
Yeah,
it could be like
which one do you guys want to go first?
servers.
I don't know who wants to go
And
first.
what order are you going in? Because I know that
I don't
Arashi
know.
said that he was going to go to.
Roll
That
roll
one.
a d2,
Oh.
Elaine 1, Arashi
Yeah,
2.
roll a d2. Yeah,
Alright.
I'll just make it easier. Alright.
Well, there is another option.
Which is?
Look at the map.
Wait a
Uh,
minute. So we got
Is
the
it-
ratio change. We
I
got
don't
the
know where.
Oh, there.
no.
Polo's on the way to the where what's his face would be either. Anyway, rather.
Yeah, like you can see Polo by the serving quarters along with Mary.
Ah, fair. Okay. Well, yeah, we can do it that way then.
May as well.
Yep.
That makes this much easier.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you guys picked that up.
Oh,
Also, you know-
I saw that. I just was wondering if you left him there previously or if that was actually where he was.
I
No,
genuinely
make sure to
just
actually.
thought that you left him there randomly. I wasn't paying any attention to that because I thought you just haven't moved people since Washiki is still there.
Oh,
Oh shit!
that
Washiki
is
still there.
So,
Washiki.
yeah, forgive me for thinking that was an oversight.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair enough.
Yep.
All
There
right.
goes Washiki again, just paying a
Alright,
visit
yes.
after his hunt.
Well, as you guys make your way down, as you guys make your way down to the, as you guys make your way down to Zachariah's area, you'll see a very exasperated Marco talking to Mary. He seems to be holding a bunch of flowers in his hands.
Oh,
Oh.
Come on, beautiful. Come on, dear Mary. You must be so hungry for it. I assure you that it will be wonderful for you.
Elaine's gonna walk up to Mary and just whisper to him, "Do you want me to backhand him?"
Hmm. Oh, hi, Elaine.
Hey.
He's fine. I assure you there's no ill intent. I assure you there's no ill intent, dearest Mary. You can take the flowers for free if you wish. All right, Arashi's gonna fuck off.
Yeah,
Arashi does not want to be here.
I assure you that this isn't going to work on me, Mr. Marco Emilio Polo, is what they told me. He seems to be convinced that this whole flower ordeal is going to work on someone like me.
It won't.
Do you think Of course not. Do you think you could talk some sense into him? Tell
Okay.
him about my history and all that.
Elaine's gonna walk to him. She's not interested, bud. Give it up.
Not interested. But I worked so hard to pick these flowers. Out specifically to suit her needs.
I'm sure you did. However, that doesn't mean she's interested in you.
Interested in me? Oh no, mademoiselle! I see the confusion. These flowers are medicinal. She
Wait.
said she was. She's been frequenting the
Marco.
nurse's office for.
Yes, Marco,
I love
I've got
you.
that now. Next time, bring that up first.
I
Because
did.
you have a.
I don't- I told her that these were medicinal flowers. Yes, and I told you that they're not going to work on me.
Oh, it's that kind of thing.
Oh,
They wouldn't work. Actually, they wouldn't work on her either because hers is a more magical-based ailment, not a medicinal thing.
That's
We've
what I've
worked
been
that
trying to. That's what I've been trying to tell her this whole. Perhaps this is why I was. Perhaps this is why Isaiah. This is why Isaiah did not find my expertise in magecraft so useful.
Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, good. You talked to her too. Where'd she go?
Ah, yes. I believe she went to see the next. I believe she went to see the next biggest expert in all things traveling.
which is
I don't know. That's what she said.
okay. So that's either Zachariah for being everywhere or Brutus of Troy for going from Troy to England.
Regardless, I simply am trying to. I'm simply trying to do something to aid the fair maiden. Do you think you could?
So, are you sure those will work with her ailments? Because
They've always worked for any. They've always worked for any ailments I've seen in the past.
can I identify what kind of flowers they are? I've got nature.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's not great, but I have nature. Wherever that is. Yeah, there it is. Nature's down there. Actually, no, it's pretty good. It's professional. So I'll roll for nature. Well, I know what they are.
Damn. Okay. You know the exact You know, like the exact breed and.
I have used these before for medicinal purposes.
Yes, you have personally run into these issues and used these flowers for them. It's a species known as, and I'm hoping I pronounced this right, Anthemus ostricatus jock. It's a type of flower typically used to alleviate abdominal pain, hemorrhoids, ovary diseases, and other such similar things.
So basically,
you can also smell a hint of. You can also smell a bit of what smells like spearmint caught in the middle of it.
which would have what effect alongside it? Because I am.
Spearmint is also used for ovarian pain.
Okay, so basically it's just checking. Basically, it's just period stuff. Got it. That's not what Mary's problem is right now, Marco.
But I did all of the research onto the first queen.
Yes, but just because the research says that, it doesn't mean her servant form has that as the issue, does it? I mean, I'm pretty sure you didn't have the ability to appear out of reflections when you were alive, Mary.
No, that was something that was unfortunately grafted onto me after death.
It's not gonna work like that. It's
I see.
a curse it's a curse that I helped alleviate, but not exactly just defeat.
It's something it's a part of my spirit origin, I'm afraid. I was known in large as a queen who suffered and caused suffering, so well, here I am.
Yeah, so those aren't gonna work, although I will probably say we should keep those, because we don't exactly have medicine for that stuff around here. And
yes, of course.
Most of our staff is women, so we probably need that when that time of the month comes around.
Oh, yes, of course. And he'll hand over the flowers to you.
I didn't mean to me. Just give it to our bloody doctor.
Yes, the good Sir Palmu. Or is it a maiden?
I'm not fully sure sometimes.
Well, if it's a curse that is ailing you, then perhaps I must consult the native of these lands. Excuse me. And Marco is going to run off towards the stairs.
At least he means well.
He certainly is pushy.
Yeah, we know, but luckily he's starting to learn about what's appropriate and what's not. Slowly. Very slowly.
Seems that he didn't quite acclimate when he first got summoned. That is strange. I thought all servants understood the modern day when they were summoned.
I've heard he's a weirder case, but I don't know that much about it.
You would remember that he's a pseudo-servant and not a full servant.
Actually, he's apparently he's a pseudo-servant, which is weird, because typically those guys have a better knowledge of the modern day.
I wonder what is happening. He certainly piqued my interest. Not in that sense.
Yeah, I wasn't guessing in that sense.
Good.
Trust me, he ain't getting crap here, probably.
Well, not until some more of the promiscuous servants pop up. Then.
Oh
who
dear
knows?
God, he's going to flirt with Mordred when we summon her. Oh, he is.
Oh right, I remember. I remember this. I remember the army man of the Last of Camelot.
Yeah. We're gonna have to head that off. Actually, you're gonna have to head that off because I'm gonna be in the room summoning her most likely.
What? I don't know how to handle a. I do not know how to handle a barbaric brute like that.
Do you want to know the? Okay, Mary, there's this amazing way that us, the Munday, have learned to deal with people like that. Joy knows it too. It's called a swift punch to the bollocks.
That often works.
To the bollocks.
Yes, it is a man's weakest point. Every nerve in their body is, along with much of their brain, is dedicated to that one area. So hitting it is like an attack on their entire soul.
I am aware of this, but it's not exactly queenly.
Neither is a lot of things, to be fair, Mary. And nowadays, queenly is a very different case. Out of curiosity, oh wait, no, we're about 10 years in the future after, the
Yeah,
previous
about,
arc. Once, yeah. So Lizzie
Oh,
is still
yeah.
dead.
well, about 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I'm just checking. Yeah, Lizzie's. We may even be out of Charles in this point in time.
We're probably out of Charles. We're
I
probably
don't
on to
know.
Henry.
No, Lizzie survived. She was like 96 or something. She was nearly 100.
What's
We're probably
the
on to, like-
year in the Fate campaign currently?
It's 2035, I believe, was what I said.
Oh.
So that's
Look,
about
I'd be
12 years
surprised
from
if
now.
Charles would die that quickly, considering the fact that he's
Actually,
Lizzie's
let me-
kid.
Let me check how old King Charles is.
Well, remember, the first campaign happened in 2021. So it's about-
74. So he'd be 86. It would make sense that he could die, but it's also not like.
It could make sense either way.
well, he's definitely not around right now, so...
Yeah, I know.
Well, he's
And-
definitely dead, regardless of whether he was before. Every human's dead,
Well-
so gone.
Well,
Whatever.
weird. They're stuck in limp. They're stuck
There's
in purgatory.
something.
Technically. They're stuck in basically time purgatory.
Well,
Yeah.
if you want to base yourself off of any queen right now, I would suggest Elizabeth II, not your sister, the one that happened just before. Longest reigning
Same
English
age.
monarch ever, actually.
It's disappointing that she had to be named after her.
I think that was her actual name. Let me actually check that. Just like a
Yeah.
check.
Which family line would this one happen to be?
Windsor, or well, Gregory, or not Gregory. What was it called again? Yeah, no, her actual name is Elizabeth.
Yeah, I know.
I know
She-
that's it. She is descended of. Let me just check this a while back. It's A. George, is what I know. Every single
King
George
George
is named
V.
after. Well, yes, but she's
Oh.
A. George. She's from the Gregorian
Georgian.
line. It's just what. So they're now known as the House of Windsor, but they're German, so I don't remember what the original house is. They
Let's see.
currently go by the House of Windsor, but it was a German house originally, which
House
wouldn't
of
have existed in her
Windsor?
time. You know the Holy Roman Empire?
Yes, yes, of course.
So Germany is what happened after that exploded.
Well, I should perhaps... Okay, scrolling back, does this mean that we are in... Does this mean that I'm on the duty of watching him for whenever you summon this...
Oh god, no.
Mordred baby?
Oh god, no. I just mean that I trust you the most to smack him upside the head if he does anything stupid.
Ugh.
Yep, a lot
I
of
said-
Georges.
Well, they changed
No,
the
I certainly
name
can-
because of... So they changed the
Yeah.
name.
The
Because
parent
they-
house was the House of Saxe-Coburg and Gotha.
Yeah,
Gotha?
shut up.
Gotha. Different spelling.
Fair enough, I guess.
Coburg Sarsfeld. Yeah. They're very, very German, if that gives you any idea. Oh, she was even... So she is also the okay. Fair enough. So yeah, it's more that I trust you to be able to deal with him, and you might be able to dissuade some of the others from immediately murdering the moron.
I can certainly try.
I'm also meaning that because I have the feeling he'll be hanging around you a little bit because currently he has very little other choices. Even if you aren't one. Because let's have a look. Let's see. There's my mother who's married. There's our boss. There's there's me who's underage. There's Joy who has no interest. There's May who's a disaster but not into him.
Also underage, bear in mind.
Also underage. And if in the summoning pool right now we have Mordred, who will kill him. And in the other place we have Frankenstein who can't communicate verbally and an actual child.
And a
Edgar.
And
Edgar. And Edgar.
Yeah. And Edgar, who actually would probably get along just fine.
Actually, weirdly, I think Edgar is probably the only one he'd actually get on with.
Yeah. And also there's Isaiah, but Isaiah is currently MIA, so you know.
Yes, I did hear about that.
Yeah, you got any clues on that either, or nah?
Unfortunately, no. I heard there was another female servant, and I was excited to meet her, but I've yet to run into her.
Well, if
I've even looked through every mirror in this place, and nothing.
Well, if you catch her while you're going, can you send her our way?
Of course.
Thanks.
I just... What about the nice lady who's been helping me with my ailments so far?
Oh, Pamu? She's a little spacey.
Right, the wobbliness. I did wonder if that was a condition of hers or what was happening.
I don't know if she's like drunk or has a condition or she's just doing morphine. I honestly don't know.
Morphine? What is that?
It's an incredibly powerful painkiller.
Noted for future requirement.
It's also fairly addictive, so be careful with it. You actually have to have a license to prescribe it. This is true.
I see. Well, this is all good. Well, this is all very good. Good day.
Yeah. See you, Mary. Have fun with your research of every future king and queen, I guess.
It is probably queenly for me to keep an understanding of the modern English monarch.
Yeah, well, to be fair, England loved Elizabeth II, so she probably wouldn't be a bad person to learn from.
Of course they did.
They loved her because of who she was, not the name.
No class, I swear.
Purely
A second, number
And
two,
she just-
the one from
She just walks
Different
off.
Elizabeth.
Mary, she was nearly alive in my lifetime. Wait, how old is Elaine? I said she's 15, so 20. She was alive in my lifetime, Mary.
She's gone. Mary's gone.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, we can't help her anymore. We can't help her anymore.
Alright.
We already have.
Yeah. I kind of figured it'd be hit or miss, honestly.
Yep. Let's go see. Let's make sure Arashi's doing fine with our resident hamburger.
Yeah.
All right.
I called him Hamburglar,
Now
just
that-
so you guys know.
That's a good name.
All right. I mean, fair enough. All right. While that was all happening, Arashi went on ahead and went into the summoning room to check on Isaiah. So he's going to get some stuff with that. He's
Yeah.
going to get some stuff before you guys arrive.
I really
That's fine.
didn't want to deal with all of that Marco Polo stuff. People get.
Turns out he
real
was just
weird.
trying to give. Turns out he was just trying to give medicine for period cramps.
To be fair, that was the big thing that she. Not period.
Well,
cramps,
no, it was ovarian cancer with her.
Yeah, like ovarian pain was a big thing with her in her life, and I imagine like stuff that like helps dull the pain in that area would be helpful.
Probably be helpful,
Dull the
yeah.
pain
'Cause
in
I
that
think
area.
she actually, because she had like a tumor the size of a baby inside her, which she needs to get taken out at some point. So
yikes.
Yeah.
She also
It was
had like
bad.
three. She also had like 3 pregnancies that just ended up not happening.
yeah, 3 miscarriages is what that is.
No,
I
not
called them
three.
like
Well, no,
phantom
not three,
pregnancies, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pregnancies,
that
because
kind
there was
of
no
thing, not
babies in the
miscarriages.
first place.
Yeah,
Right.
just like
To
She
some people,
believed
even
that she
more
was
terrifying.
having
But
babies. Yeah,
so much that her body actually went through all the symptoms.
yeah, that's
Anyway.
right. Yeah,
Anyway,
sucked.
Arashi, you're gonna walk in.
Is
Arashi, you
Isaiah
make
meant to be there?
Yes, she
Is
is.
Lucy meant to be there?
Yes, she is. You'll walk
Oh.
into the room and see, and
So
see.
it's outside discussing period cramps and Elizabeth II and fucking Arashi found Lucy and Isaiah.
Mhm.
Well, Arashi's been pulling the weight. Hey.
Mhm.
So yeah, you're going to walk in and see Isaiah and Zachariah both crashed over an unconscious Lucci. Lucci, not Lucci. Lucy.
Lucy.
Rob Lucci!
An
Bob
unconscious Rob
Lucci ended
Lucci.
up in the wrong timeline.
Rob
Year
Lucci's
5
just
Lucy
here
kicked
now.
him so hard he ended up out. He
Give
ended up in the fate world.
Zorro handed him his ass so hard he ran away to a different world where he wouldn't actually stand a chance.
No, okay, it's Lucy who's in. Who's in there, and they're both like standing over her, and Zachariah is clearly imbuing her with some magic. So she's gonna be okay. She's gonna be okay, right? I mean, I would love to understand the rules of a demi-servant with a deity inside them, but I won't be able to get a chance if she's like this. Don't worry, she's fine. I'm just gonna try and figure out what's going on. Wait. Oh shoot, the battlefield got tripped. Hello?
Hi.
We're kind of busy.
Okay. And Arashi will just stand back quietly.
Okay. Actually, are you any good with healing people?
No, but I can get you some stuff if that would help. Oh wait, actually no. Shit, I have journeyman. I dabble. I wouldn't say I'm excellent.
All right, that'll do. You come over here and give us a hand.
Sure. What do you need?
Well, it's here, and that guy's gonna like part the hair that covers the half of her face that's normally covered up by the like mask.
All right. Yep.
And you'll see that the half that whole section of her face has been beautifully restored.
Mm.
You can no longer see any cybernetic enhancements, and it now looks like it's a fully formed eye. Has replaced the socket. The part that was peeled back has now restitched itself. It almost looks like she was never injured in the first place.
Wow.
However, make a medicine check
Okay. Making a medicine check.
or investigation.
Let's see.
Well, I don't know, that would be perception.
Investigation is novice. My healing is journeyman.
Perception.
So I'll go with
What about perception?
my perception is also journeyman. So it doesn't matter whether it's healing or perception. So that's a 15.
Fair enough. That's 15.
Yes.
It looks like the eye, while it doesn't show any signs of external damage, it seems like there's some kind of infection that's gotten into it. It's very bloodshot, and the area around it is extremely red.
Okay. Do I know how to help with that, or do I just know what's wrong?
You know what's wrong for right now.
Okay.
Zachariah will just actually Isaiah will just pipe up. Seems like she's been under a lot of. It seems that she's been suffering from this ever since the end of the Albion Singularity. I fear that she might have been pulled out of recovery too soon.
Right.
So what we're trying to do is, well, essentially a patch job. Fix up the last of what should have been healed within the Singularity itself. You think you can stabilize her while I go in deeper?
I can try, but like I said, I'm not brilliant.
That's all right. If nothing else, you and Isaiah working together should be able to help.
Wait.
Isaiah, can you?
I'm going to telepathically contact Elaine and say. Actually, I'll ask. Do you think I should get Kapamu? I could ask Elaine to go fetch her.
Why do we need a doctor?
No, I haven't contacted you yet. I'm asking these guys first.
All right, fair enough.
She could be useful. Yeah, but I'm worried that the excess mana seeping from her body is going to interfere with Lucy's condition.
Ah, from Palmer's body? Yeah, no problem.
Hmm.
In that case, I won't
Yeah,
contact Elaine to say anything. I'm a
Okay.
bit of a one-track mind right now. Alright, I'm gonna try and get ready as best I can.
If you need help, I'm right here.
Got it.
And Isaiah's gonna be helping you out with this.
Cool, that's good. So I take it that gives me advantage?
Yes, it does.
Sweet.
Make a medicine check.
Okay, making a medicine check. Alright, that's a +4, so that's a 23.
It's 23. You succeed.
Cool.
You managed to keep her body stable and the infection from spreading any further. It feels kind of like holding down It feels kind of like holding down a wild animal,
Okay.
but mystically.
Strange sensation, but it seems to be working. That's good.
Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what this is, but well, it's definitely something we want to get rid of. So I'm going in. Elaine, Joy, you can join in by this point.
Fair enough. I'll get my character on the map.
Yep, I'll do the same.
Well, we got nowhere, so what the hell?
Oh god, it tripped again. Hi guys.
Lucy's hurt. We're trying to help her.
Hurt how?
Infection in the eye caused from being pulled out of recovery too soon.
Oh, I can deal with that easily. I dealt with cancer already. I can deal with an infection, no problem.
Yeah, it might be something that's not real. How do I? It's really hard to explain. It's like
yep, that's...
Look, I put her in that singularity so that she could recover alongside the human concept, but she was pulled out before the human concept reached its full conclusion. So this might be her body fighting against itself. Although, actually, we could get you for another thing if you can confirm that. Hey.
Yep. I can have a check.
Your eyes would be able to confirm that if it is a separate entity or not, wouldn't they?
I believe they can. I'll have a look-see. And Elaine will take off her glasses and activate her Mystic Eyes.
Alright. This is a decently lit room, so I will have you make a perception check. Though I will say you have advantage because, like, no movement.
I got Master of Perception. Yeah, I went for that immediately. So that's a 20.
Fair
1.
enough.
22.
Fair enough. You do actually see that it does seem like there is an alien entity within her body. Probably
There's
some
something-
kind of virus or...
There is something else inside her body.
Oh,
I'll deal with it.
that actually makes it way easier. Yeah, if you could.
And Elaine will deal with it. You guys turn away. This doesn't look as good as it. This never looks good.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
you two
yep,
keep
no worries.
I
keep
meant
holding
my-
her down.
Yeah, you guys just don't pay too much attention.
Alright.
And Elaine will do the thing.
All right. So
I
taking
technically need to
reasons
roll to hit to do the thing.
I'd imagine her AC would be a fair bit lower since, you know, not moving, no armor.
Yeah.
Okay, roll to crit essentially.
Yeah, no worries on that one. Okay.
Yeah, no.
So she will take a d4 of damage. And that is removed.
All right. You'll notice the color start immediately coming back to her face, though it's not quite. It's not like an instant recovery.
Fair enough. It just reduces the. It
Well,
doesn't.
the infection is gone, but the
Body still has. The body hasn't
Yeah,
exactly noticed the infection is gone.
Exactly. Most of the stuff when it comes to infection.
The body's just suddenly like, the fuck did it go? Yeah, see, I
The
told you, I
gluten
did this with
protein
cancer.
I found.
See, I told you, I did it with, look, if I did it with Gaunt's cancer, I can do it with this.
I have to say, gotta say, those things are gonna be real useful in the future. Might start shifting the balance back towards your favor. Emphasis on start.
Oh, Jesus, we're that bad off?
Yeah. I mean, you've seen what Arkham's like.
Somewhat. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I've so far understood that Kato's lost his mind at least once and Joy spent half of it crying.
Oh shoot. Kato lost his mind. I don't like that guy. Okay.
Wait, why don't you like him?
Kato?
Not Kato, the heroic spirit inside him.
Okay.
What
Anyway.
reason would there be?
What?
Spoilers. You don't
Oh.
get the scantilations before everyone else does.
Also, I believe at least one of the reasons would probably be obvious, that being, Avenger, insatiable hatred, probably has something to do with it, maybe.
Let's just say he wasn't fun at parties.
Makes sense.
Alright. I'll just confirm her situation, and he'll lean down and place 2 fingers on one of her temples. You'll see a little bit of magic go in and come back out. Alright, she's responsive. Though still unconscious, so not technically. Her mind exists.
Yay!
Oh, that was scary. For the record, don't feel too bad about this. It was an unfortunate result of a whole bunch of factors. You guys didn't do anything wrong by stopping the singularity too soon.
Check this. For some reason, my token HP is completely wrong.
It might be an old. Oh no, because you dragged it in.
Well, the thing is, it says it's correct on my numbers here.
Oh,
Might be a visual glitch on like Roll20 itself. Try reloading.
probably.
I don't think it is. Refreshing, but yeah.
Well, that's. So apparently there are certain deities that can be healed alongside these human concepts, is what I'm learning. Well, you did say you wanted to learn more about the rules, didn't you?
Huh.
This was one way to do it, I guess.
Yeah, it's not a visual bug. The numbers are just wrong for some reason.
Ah, fair. So, what are you guys here for? You wanting to summon more servants?
No, we still don't have it. We haven't killed enough pigs to find enough Saint Squads yet. No, actually, we're trying to find
Pigs?
Isaiah because Isaiah went missing a while ago.
What?
Are we gonna?
How long has it been?
4 days.
I only came in here like a couple hours ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this-
sometimes I dilate time a little bit when people aren't in here, and well, it's not so much dilating time as it is slowing down everyone's perception. It's complicated.
Have you cleaned this place up yet? There's still shit everywhere.
I'm working on it. To be honest, I had a huge backlog of manga that I wanted to read that I didn't get the chance to before, but now that everyone's dead and gone and all I have to do is sit in this room and wait for you guys, I've kind of been catching up a bit.
Toll, fix the fucking room,
Well,
or else I'll
most of
cut
the-
you in half too.
Aren't most of the problems to do with it just that there are way too many rocks in here?
Yes! So clean out the damn rocks, Mr. Grandcaster!
So why don't we send some more strong people in here to help with cleaning up the rocks? Wouldn't that be more productive than yelling at Zachariah?
He's doing nothing but sit here and read manga. I feel like he can do it just fine.
It's not hurting anyone.
Yes, but it's not helping anyone either.
Plus, I mean, look at that. Look at that. And he'll point over to a big heap of rocks that you'll notice is just perfectly symmetrical, like uncannily so.
Oh. So,
That-
I
I
that's
didn't
the
make-
reason.
I didn't make that. That just landed like that.
Elaine will walk.
How could I do that?
Elaine will walk over at it and just kick it over.
Hey, no. That was perfect. It was
How
brilliant.
do you make it symmetrical? How about you make it symmetrical in the corner over there? Joy's just gonna
Or,
point to
you
a
know-
corner in the room.
You know what would make it extremely nice to look at Zachariah?
That's perfect.
If there was no rocks anywhere.
Oh wait, actually, now that you've kicked it down like that, it kind of matches the splayed rock pile on the other end of the room over there. And he'll point over to an almost exact match.
I throw
to
a
the
knife
new
at
rock
him.
pile you've-
I just throw a knife at him.
Elaine, what the hell?
I'm not trying to hit him. I want it to land like in the chair right next to him. Just
He'll pull out. He'll take off his top hat and like point it towards the knife, and you'll see it just disappear into the void that is his top hat. Okay, hold on. Let's just kick it down a couple notches. I was kind of kidding.
what do you mean, kinda?
I mean, it was very. You have to admit that was beautiful.
I will kick down every
Fine.
rock formation you find even slightly pretty if you do not start cleaning this room.
Fine.
I talk with my dad every time he has to clean up his messy ass room.
So has Mr. Lovecraft finally told you what the human concepts are yet?
The what nows?
No. Or if he has, it hasn't been conveyed over comms because it's been broken
If
the
he-
whole time.
If he has, I don't remember it.
God damn it.
If
God.
he's told the other
Yeah,
guys,
this
they
is
haven't
good.
told us.
No, if
And-
he had told the other guys, it would probably kill humanity.
What?
What?
How?
Like
It's-
Lovecraft would have?
No, not Lovecraft. It's just more that, well, in order for that for that specific singularity to succeed, you guys kind of need to be in the dark. Or at least the people in the singularity need to be in the dark. How the hell did those rules work?
I fucking hate this job. I fucking hate this job.
Hey, I didn't set it up like this. Blame Raziel and the other guy.
Good, next time I see him, I'll cut his testicles off!
And you
I-
aren't strong enough to cut his testicles off, Elaine. I'm sorry.
It literally doesn't matter.
I wouldn't recommend trying.
You saw what happened when he put out a cigarette. You think you're gonna be able to get close enough to cut his balls off?
Well,
What world are
someday,
you
and when
living in?
I'm living in
You're
the
gonna-
world which my eyes see, and my eyes see his fucking testicles on a goddamn skillet.
Yes, well, before your eyes can see that, your body's gonna have to get a little more balance, and he's gonna point the hat back over towards you, and the throwing knife from before is going to shoot out towards you, blunt end first.
Okay,
Make a
I'm
dex save.
okay. Natural one.
Oh,
What?
The hilt of it whacks you straight in between the eyes, knocking you clean out cold.
Can I try and stop
Hey.
her from falling on the floor?
yeah, can we try and stop?
She just get what? It just gets conked in the head and immediately passes out.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get a lot more balanced.
Can Joy and
Hey.
I try and stop her head from hitting the ground? At
Yeah,
least.
Joy's just
Uh,
gonna dive.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I guess that would be a. What would that be?
Some kind
Acrobatics?
of yeah, acrobatics,
Grapple?
maybe athletics. I don't think it would.
I'll-
It'd be
Maybe a
acrobatics or
grapple check.
athletics.
Acrobatics, athletics, grapple, one of those.
I'll say-
Grappling implies the other person's trying to stop it.
Yeah. I'll say acrobatics. Yeah, there's acrobatics.
Can I give Joy advantage because I don't have proficiency with any of them?
I have athletics at least, so yeah, I'd probably
Athletics
be
would make more
best.
sense.
Eli,
would make
can I
just as
give
much
Joy
sense as-
advantage
How-
rather
how
than
would-
rolling myself?
I mean, yeah, you can. I don't see how athletics would make more sense. You're trying to like reach over and grab her before a certain period.
Yeah, you're trying to dive and catch somebody, which is pretty
Yeah.
similar to the athletics of diving in front of a ball in most sports,
Like
which are called
NRL.
athletics.
I feel like athletics or acrobatics would be reasonable. I don't think grappling would.
I'll just roll and see what I get.
Yeah. I think-
Okay, I do
Ah,
pretty
fuck it,
well.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll let you be. I'll let you be athletic, boys. Well,
She's
Well,
athletic.
that's at
well,
least a
that's-
18, and also there's
Plus
only
novice,
one
so-
guy in
yeah.
this group of masters.
I was
who
using
is-
boys gender neutrally. God damn it.
That's not how boys work.
We actually had this
Boy.
discussion earlier. We actually had this discussion when we ran my campaign this week, which I think ended with me using the ultimate trump card of I use penis owner gender neutrally.
Yes, I use human male gender neutrally. Anyway, You succeed. You manage to catch her before her head falls to the ground. Elaine, you wake up a few seconds later.
I'm gonna tell my dad. Just trying to get straight eye contact with that guy. I'm telling my dad and my mum that you just knocked me out.
Hey, you're the one that's unbalanced.
But why would you throw a knife back?
What do you
I
mean?
didn't.
I would like an explanation as to the fuck you mean I'm unbalanced.
I didn't throw the knife back. That was just a simple reflection
I
spell.
will-
Technically,
I will-
she did that to yourself.
How? I embedded it in a chair. It stopped moving.
You threw it into my top hat.
I threw it at
I
a
caught
chair.
it.
I threw it at the chair
Oh, I
next
caught
to
it with
you.
I caught
It
it
wasn't
with my
anywhere
threw it at
close
the
to
chair, and then it ended up in the top hat, and then he sent it back out the top hat.
So this is all
This is
your
exactly
fault, as
the-
usual, Mr. Winchester.
It was all the exact same speed.
It wasn't even close to you. You threw it back at me to make a point and knocked me out.
Elaine,
only
did you
threw it
not
back.
see what happened?
I got conked in the head.
Did you not
I'm
see
sorry.
what happened when you threw your knife at him?
No, because I was actually making eye contact with him the whole time.
Oh.
Ah.
Well, regardless. Thanks for.
So the
oh,
fuck
thanks for
do
the
you
help,
mean
sir.
I'm not balanced, Zachariah?
I mean that you're not going to stand a chance against someone like Raziel yet.
Yeah, duh. I'm not
That's-
stupid. I'm just ambitious.
Well, ambition is useful. Now then, I suppose you wanted to find her, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently
Oh.
Dad and Cooper want to make something.
Oh, finally! That took forever. I've been waiting on them for so long. All right, I guess I'll see you guys around.
See ya.
Fun.
She says,
Well, see
having
you
been
then.
missing for the past 4 days.
We should probably get Lucy into a bed instead of this stone floor.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Should we bring a
Oh,
bed in here so that you can keep an eye on her, or should we take her outside to a bed?
she might. I can't. I suppose you can't cause too much harm. She might be better off. She might be better off waking up in a more familiar environment.
We have spare rooms?
Yeah.
Around the 7 quarters, yeah. Joy, can you grab her? You're stronger than both me and Arashi
Yeah.
combined.
Yeah, sure, no worries.
And to be
Yep,
fair,
Joy
I
will
don't.
just walk up.
And to be fair, I don't think I would let the hand cat really try and lift anything.
Oh, before you go,
Wait.
What's up?
before you go, it's vital to your allies' mission that they don't understand the human concepts yet. But
Don't worry, we don't either. You just threw some words at us and expected us to know what they were.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to know what they were. I was just. I have
So
a bad.
we just
I have
don't
a bad
explain
tendency.
anything to the people in the singularity, and we're good, right?
It's fine. The comms are broken anyway,
Yeah.
and they probably aren't going to work for anything important. Seriously, I bet the second we say even something vaguely important, the comms will immediately break.
That does sound like
Look,
the
I've been a-
comms.
Yeah.
That's
I've
what
been
happened to
around
all of
for a
our
while.
singularity.
Look, I've been around for a while, and it's all too common for me to forget what is and isn't known to the current population.
Oh, well,
But-
don't you worry, Zachariah. Those communications work on the logic of it only works when it isn't going to be in any way helpful or, well, dangerous.
Useful.
Seriously, our comms suck.
Well, I suppose now's the best. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any. They're probably going to learn about it fairly soon as well. So, plus, I guess I should apologize for throwing that knife back at you.
Cool. Can we do it after we put Lucy in a bed?
Yeah, good idea.
Great, great. Okay, let's go.
Do you want any food before we come back?
He doesn't get anything. He knocked me out. Fuck him.
Hey, I'm giving you vital info.
Cool, you don't deserve anything. You knocked me out, and that's paying it back.
I thought the vital info was paying it. All right.
Yeah, exactly. So the vital
Well-
info is how you pay us back. So you don't
So
get
just
free
eat-
food from us right now.
Guess I'll just eat one of these things then, and he'll pull out a Saints quart and.
Never mind, we'll get you free food.
Give
Gimme. Never mind, you get free food.
Hamburgers?
Gimme.
Hamburgers?
Uh,
You want
roll up.
something else?
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I get an advantage because of how desperate I am for more Saints quads?
No, but someone can give you advantage if they want to help you.
Yeah,
with
sure.
Well,
that.
she's
Yeah.
gonna sneak behind Elaine's back and give you hamburgers anyway.
Persuasion. Good, I got something in that. So I have. Does anyone have higher than novice?
I have nothing.
I have nothing.
Well, good to know I'm charismatic.
You're the most charismatic out of all of us.
Yes,
somehow.
advantage.
Oh, that was imagine.
Imagine he just ate the Saint Courts in
Okay,
front of you just
it's
to flex.
still only it's still only 12, but it's not in that one.
It's like when Talbot was it Talbot? No, it was William. Like when William ate a gold coin and didn't realize.
Yeah, I remember
that.
that.
Was fun. I need to go.
Yeah,
back
that
to
was
No,
nice.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't William. It was Accolon. Accolon ate an entire gold coin and didn't notice,
Oh,
which
right.
possibly was the chattest way to
What
get.
did you?
I
What
got a-
did you get?
It's only a 12. Like I will get you free. I will get you free food. Gimme.
I want to see. I want to see the food first.
Arashi.
Mm-hmm.
Rashi, run.
Arashi
What do you
just
want?
teleports in with the food.
What do you want? I'll get you whatever.
You guys have been hunting. You guys have been hunting boars and stuff recently, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
You should have enough to make a hot dog. I feel like a hot dog.
Arashi, do you have any
That's
hot
weird.
dogs
Why
in your
do I feel
bag?
like a hot dog?
I'll check. What do I
I
need
don't
to
think
roll
you
for
have any.
that? Mm,
Investigation, I guess, but I don't think you have any.
I just roll investigation, get high enough, just have a hot dog.
investigation. I have novice, so that is an 11.
Yeah, no, you don't have any.
Do
I'll
I
go
get a
to the
hot dog?
kitchen and get it as quickly as I can, and Arashi will just run out full speed, just double dashing as much as possible. And we'll go.
Actually,
Emergency.
Elaine's gonna check her own stuff if she has a hot dog just randomly sitting in there.
Yeah.
Did you guys forget about the patient?
She'll be fine.
Also,
Yeah,
Joy's the one
I
who's
guess-
taking the patient.
Yeah, Joy's
Joy's
just
taking
still
Joy,
the
take
holding
it.
patient.
Lucy.
Arashi's
Joy,
getting
take
the
that. I'll look. Joy, you take that. I'll see if I have a hot dog on me.
All right, fair enough.
Since
Yeah,
did
Joy
Elaine
would take
already
Lucy.
ask Joy to take the
Yeah.
patient out?
Yeah, so
Joy's just
So
walking
Joy's
out.
taking
She's
the
like,
patient
I'll
out,
find
and
out.
Arashi's running into the cafeteria going,
yes.
Emergency! Emergency! We need hot dogs!
Just take
I
a hot dog. They
understand.
probably made them for today, considering
if
what we
there's
see
already
the
a hot
makers.
dog made, he's gonna steal, like, a couple. Like, a good number of them, so that...
He's gonna put them in a bag.
Yeah, just like with the burgers. He's gonna grab
Alright,
a ton
you
of
guys
them
should-
to make sure that we get our Saint Courts.
All right, you managed to find a tray of not fresh but like recently made hot dogs.
Cool.
So they don't have any buns yet.
I'm gonna
You
try
didn't
and
say-
look around for some buns.
You find some buns.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Oh,
grab
nice.
some of the regular sauces that go with hot dogs, like ketchup and mustard.
Alrighty.
I'm also gonna grab some, like, onions if I can find it. Like, you know, the onions they typically have.
Just you're gonna shove an entire Bunnings sausage sizzle into a bag and get it on with it.
Yes, that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shove a Bunnings sausage sizzle in there, and then I'm gonna run back at top speed and go,
Yeah,
got you
only
a
two
Bunnings
places. Only two places survived the end of the world. Bunnings in here.
The super secret facility Kildea Obeliskos and Bunnings Warehouse.
and Bunnings Warehouse. All of them.
Specifically, though, the hot dog stands outside of Bunnings Warehouse. The
I
actual
don't think
warehouse.
Bunnings
yeah.
Warehouse is that good at surviving. There was a Bunnings, like, I think about 10 minutes away from where I used to live a couple of years ago, and it got flooded out completely twice, and then they just gave up on having a Bunnings there. That's happened in a couple of places, actually.
It's a
Bunnings
warehouse.
is really
if it's,
good at.
If it's
but
low
Bunnings
lying,
is-
it gets flooded.
Bunnings is a but Bunnings is like rabbits. They're not so good at surviving, but they're damn good at repopulating faster than they die out.
Yeah.
Seriously, those things get constructed everywhere.
It's all like IKEA's, which like you just see one form and it just seems to expand as you get closer, and not in the way of you're actually getting closer. As it seems like it grew twice the size once you step inside.
IKEAs are an
IKEA's a-
eldritch
IKEA's a-
monstrosity.
There is literally an SCP that is just a normal ass IKEA.
Yeah, there's an SCP that's just the infinite IKEA.
So a normal ass IKEA.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hey,
you managed to arrive
Zachariah.
back with
I
You
brought
managed
you
to
some
arrive
hot
back with
dogs.
hot dog
Some nice hot
ingredients.
dogs.
Joy. During this mayhem, did you?
Yep. This is on the Joy Express.
Don't take her too fast. She's still, she's still injured.
I'm
yeah.
not trying to do parkour. Like I'm not trying to jump all
You
over the
said
place. Don't
express.
worry.
She's moving swiftly, but not dangerously.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. As you two both enter back into the room, Zachariah's gonna look over at you with the hot dog ingredients and say, "Oh yay!" And he'll, not she'll, he'll rush over and he'll chuck the Saints Quartz over to Elaine and rush over
Mine.
to Arashi to get the.
Go full Gollum with it. Mine. It's my precious.
I think the both of them are going full Golem with it. He just rushes over to grab the hot dog ingredients.
I love how
them all
he
together
pulled
as
out a
quickly as he
Saints
can.
Quartz and Elaine immediately went, "Yes, you can have whatever you want, sir."
He knows how to bribe Elaine. He knows how to bribe Elaine, and it's called gotcha.
I love how so far Elaine has two very like we've got Elaine with this stuff, and she's got two very specific character traits which have popped up very often, being that she's a massive football fan and hates two different and wanted to become King of England, specifically to destroy two teams, and is a gotcha-holic.
Hey, you better appreciate one. That's the last one I actually have. The rest of them got eaten by some pigs.
Next mission.
Yes, that's about right. Speaking of which, we got 3. Second Elaine gets back, we summon him.
Just let the man enjoy his hot dogs.
Yeah, Zachariah is busy chowing down, so you do have some time.
I want to summon. Wait. Arashi's gonna look for some rocks to hide behind in case it's Mordred. If it's anyone else, Arashi's gonna stay out and greet them. If it's Mordred, actually, wait. Should we get any backup in here in case it's someone that we're concerned about summoning?
Who would that be? Mark? Catesby? They're both weak.
Okay, but
Well, Mark's a little more dangerous, but actually, yeah,
Let's
just in case.
so
I'm just gonna poke a head out.
Bruce, Henry
We
Fish.
should probably get someone who can deal with all of them, Brutus.
Okay,
Brutus,
I'm
head out.
gonna go get Brutus. Please don't summon without me. I want to see who it is.
Yeah, I won't.
Okay, Arashi's gonna rush out and try and look for Brutus.
Alright, you find him on the second floor, just kind of hanging out. Seems like he's carving something into a rather large stone.
Elaine sends a quick message to Joy saying, Joy, once you get, please do a thing where you're about to summon.
Oh,
Hey,
summon.
Brutus.
Yes, I'll be right back.
Could I borrow you for a minute?
Of course.
Elaine's
What
about
seems
to
to be the-
summon someone, and we want to make sure that in case it's someone scary, that we have some backup.
Aha! Arrival! I shall be right there.
Not necessarily. Okay, thanks.
He's
And
he's just
Arashi's
gonna
gonna
stomp
walk
down
back
the
with
stairs.
him.
Okay, then.
Arashi will
I
just
guess-
send back to Elaine. Got him.
Right,
He
I guess
also
Elaine...
thinks that it's gonna be a rival, so maybe tell him that that's not the case.
Okay, so now all we need is Brutus on the map and Joy to be back.
Well, you guys
Yep.
can drag Brutus onto the map, I'm pretty
No,
sure.
we can't.
Oh, you can't? I
Right,
thought you
no,
guys
we
could
can't.
do
Let
that
me
if
see.
you had them in the
We can
garden.
drag King James, I can drag Isaiah, I can drag John, I can drag Washki, I can drag Accolon, I can drag Polo. I can't drag William, and I can't drag Mary. Oh, no, I can drag Mary, but I can't drag William or Brutus.
I can
I can
drag.
drag
I'm
John
pretty
to
sure
be
I
here,
can
though.
drag William. Let me check.
Yeah, Brutus, you're not getting
Yeah, I
summoned
can
today.
drag.
So.
I can drag William because prank wars.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
I can
Oh, 'cause
you
drag
guys don't
have
Marco
that
control of
Polo,
them.
Washiki, Mary, Sir Accolon, and William.
Actually, I
But
should
not
probably just
Brutus.
give you guys control of all of them at some point.
Probably.
Until then, though.
Until
You
then,
should
though.
give the masters control of everyone.
I mean,
Just
don't make too much.
just
Don't
everybody,
make-
because it's not like it matters for the Obeliskos servants, because they will just be able to be controlled by anybody.
Sure.
Yeah, they kind of just chill. And plus, even if you want to like fuck around with them or delete them or anything, I still control them in roleplay. So
All right. Cool.
Everybody here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's do
Arashi
this
is going
shit.
to stand next to a convenient pile of rocks.
Elaine will pull out her 3 Saints quartz, the one we had left over, the one we pulled out of a pig, which probably still hasn't been washed, and the one we just got off Zachariah.
Okay, Joy, what are you doing?
Oh.
Gotcha.
I guess Joy would just sit on the table and just wait.
All right. Now, I will let you know, I have now added a dud.
We already
Oh,
have
boy.
some duds
What's a
in there.
dud mean? Do you mean we like get
Gates
Mapu
meat,
tofu?
Cornwall?
No, I mean a literal you'll see if you get it. Pray
Do
you
you
don't get
mean
it.
do you mean literally Mapo tofu?
You'll see.
Okay then. Well,
Hopefully we won't. Hopefully we
Summon?
end up with an actual servant.
if we
God,
get it,
it's the dud.
you are a whore.
Eli, why did you put a dud in there? We already have 2 dud servants.
Well, you still
Wait, is
technically
it-
get the servants. Okay, I'll roll it again. Because I was like right on the edge too, so.
Why did you even add a dud?
Because I thought it'd be funny.
No.
Suck.
Plus,
It's
I wasn't expecting you guys to summon again until after you had like way more in the summoning pool.
Fuck no, we summon the second we have some.
We're
You're
gotchaholics, man.
impatient.
I guess I don't
You don't
have a
wanna sit
10
around
times
and wait.
thing, do I?
Oh, wait, you're too
Alrighty.
impatient.
We're not gonna ever wait until we have that much Saint Quartz, my dude.
The prank
Alrighty.
war because we
That's
summoned
the
the
thing.
prank war because of law reasons, not because we were waiting for more servants.
Yes. Alright, here we go.
Who we got?
You'll see sparks flying through. The room as body begins to form in the center of the summoning circle. I've got to remember what I was doing here. You finally decided to summon the real best of the best when it comes to that world. Well, I assure you're not going to be disappointed, Master. Just hope that you just better make sure that you remain faithful to me, and I'll be faithful to you.
Oh, we got the cuck.
Oh, and we need.
That's not.
Oh, and hope you got. Oh, and hope you got some place to keep the griffins.
Yeah, called it. It's Mark.
At least it's an actual servant.
You did
Oh,
get.
there he is.
You did land on the hamburger last time.
It was literally a Mapo tofu. Okay, so Eli, you suck, and at the very least, Mapo tofu has an effect. A hamburger
Hey, it
is
would have
nothing.
it would have had an effect. Zachariah would have liked it.
Cool. Fuck him. I want more gacha.
We just gave him something he liked in order to get the ability to even summon this. This doesn't feel fair. We don't want to give
I mean-
Zachariah what we want, so we want gotcha.
All right. Well, regardless, this is who he is.
I'm fine with it.
You'll see two.
Yeah.
You'll see two. You'll see two mighty griffins standing on either side of him, and he's on the back of. And he is on the back of Morvark.
Arashi, did we have a stable or no?
No. I guess that's next on the mission board.
Yep, we'll do that next time.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't
Mission
this-
board. What
Isn't
is
this
this?
the first rider we've actually summoned?
Do we count May?
No, because we didn't summon her rider. She did
How
some
many Holy
bullshit.
Grail? How many Holy Grail wars have you guys been in?
None.
What did I get
Zachariah,
signed up for?
can you do the thing?
Just bring him up to speed, we mean.
Yeah, yes,
Like, do the info dumping.
yeah. Like remind him
Oh right,
about
because we don't.
there.
Oh right, because we don't have paper.
Man, it's a really good thing we didn't summon any of the ones whose members we wanted to keep then, isn't it?
Yeah, paper's the only one that can really do that. I don't actually have the.
Man, we actually
Memories.
lucked out getting Mark, man.
Okay, so how about we do the info dump then, and then paper can restore your memories once everyone gets back.
Elena
Memories?
Elena will shout over to.
Oh,
Actually,
God,
Elena will
fair
mentally
enough.
shout to Arashi, "Don't. He was our enemy, remember?"
And Elaine and Arashi will go to Elaine telepathically. So we be selective about what we tell him.
So actually, it was your memory specifically. He was your enemy specifically.
Elaine will speak up just quick. So the world's fucked, and it's it's a Grand Order situation. Yeah, that was.
It's one of those types of summonings. So, I bet that bastard Tristan has something to do with it.
I'm gonna
I would
sneak
be
out
All right,
and
I'm
try
gonna-
and tell all the servants not to tell him what happened, except for Akalon, who also doesn't know what happened. Wait,
And
doesn't-
Mary doesn't know what happened. I would be surprised if he did. Honestly, we have actually not found him yet.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Any other knights of the round I should be concerned of?
So far, the only two
Yeah,
we've
okay.
managed to get even like knowledge of their location / the ability to summon is Akalon and Mordred.
Akal. Ah. Huh. I suppose he's not as bad as some of the other ones. They should be wary. After all, I am the man that took down Camelot in the end.
Pretty sure it was a fate. Actually, turns out that didn't really matter. It was going to collapse no matter what.
No, totally me. And he's,
No,
just gonna,
actually,
he's just gonna ride out of the room.
but I've been told from everything that Camelot was fated to fall. It'll just shout off. Actually, Camelot would have fallen with or without interference. The world just wants it to fail.
just
He's
let him-
already gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some
He was
servants don't like
not-
to be told that they were instruments of the whims of fate.
Isn't everyone an instrument of the whim of fate? Because that's kind of fate's whole deal, and breaking away from fate is difficult, but when you do it, it proves your superiority over the world itself.
Yeah, maybe stop. Maybe stop digging.
Why? What?
All right. Well, that settles that. Good thing that paper wasn't here.
He wouldn't have updated anyway. We didn't get to scan his intelligence or whatever. Memories, that was it.
What intelligence? Guy worked with freaking Raziel in the past. What do you mean?
He did what?
Thought you already figured. Anyway,
Actually,
One
no,
thing-
Elaine
one
never
more
figured
dumb-
that out.
one lore dump at a time, okay? And trust me, I think the human concepts are going to be far more important to you.
Elaine's gonna walk over and steal a hot dog and then run away.
Hey!
She just runs away at speed with the hot dog and just leaves the room. Doesn't say a word, just leaves.
Guess you just didn't.
Uh,
Jeez, you try to be helpful. So is that my rival now?
no, Brutus, no.
Shame.
Hmm.
I was looking forward to a mighty rival.
Oh, you didn't find
I mean,
one.
the rocks could be a mighty rival, and Joy will point to them.
I think we desperately... Also, Mordred desperately needs to be buffed. She is not strong.
A good proposition.
Brutus
So, I
seems
guess
to be confused by that.
Yeah, like consider them challenges to your. Would it be honor or would it be integrity? I don't know. It could be one of the two, and you can just toss them into the corner
On Negrity.
or clean them up, or just clean them up
Anthropology.
to show your dominance.
I have a very good history with stones.
Oh, I mean, in that case, it should be child's play then.
I guess just fuck me then, huh?
I hope you enjoy your
yeah,
hot dog, Zachariah.
All right. Well, if you don't want to know more about what could possibly help you in the future, I guess I'll get back to finishing off Yu Yu Hakusho.
For fuck's sake, he told
Did I
us
make
he
a
didn't want us
proposition?
to know. That's why I left.
I said that I was going to tell you guys because only the people in the Singularity didn't need to know.
Well,
Yeah.
Arashi did not pick that up. Arashi thought he was saying, I can't tell you because otherwise the world's going to explode. So Arashi went,
Elaine's-
okay, fine, I guess I won't know then, and just fucks off to tell the other servants so that there isn't a disturbance in Chaldea Obeliscos.
And Elaine's petty
responsible.
And Elaine's petty ADD took hold, and she forgot what she was supposed to do.
So our only chance for actually hearing this is if Joy tries to get us into line, which somehow I doubt is going to happen.
You want more hot dogs for this whole thing?
Could you just go grab them or something? Like,
I mean, I don't know. What you were saying sounds highly important, Zachariah.
yeah, which is why I'm asking you to go and grab them.
All right, have fun, Brutus. Joy will go
Oh,
off
God,
and grab more.
Oh god, this granddaughter is so unbalanced.
He's never gonna help Raziel just because we're such fucking disasters.
Yeah.
Elaine, don't be mad at him. He's never gonna help the enemy.
Yes, our
Just
intentional
look at us.
strategy is working.
Our intentional strategy of just being disasters.
Yes, I'm sure it's very intentional.
Yes, completely. Well, to be fair, Arashi just misinterpreted it and was trying to do something important to make sure that the entire equilibrium of Obeliskos didn't explode. I feel like that's important.
Elaine was just being a petty bitch.
Yeah, I guess Joy was just hanging around and then just deciding to go at the end.
So, is she gonna get us?
Yeah, Joy
Is she
is.
gonna, like, telepathically call out to Elaine, go looking for Arashi, do anything?
Yeah, she will. She'll be like, hey guys, Zachariah's willing to talk. He just wants more hot dogs. About important stuff.
What? Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh, important stuff. Okay, I thought you said porn stuff.
What? Why?
What?
Because his
I
mind's
think it cut
perpetually
out
in
the-
the gutter.
Also, I think his mic might have cut out the M.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
Maybe that was on my end.
Maybe your
probably
maybe
was.
your mind just exists in the gutter perpetually.
An equally valid theory.
Got some mind.
Yeah, so Joy's just gonna run off and get them and then just, I don't know, like bring them.
Hey, Joy. I was just making sure everyone was ready for our new arrival. I think we're good now. So,
Yeah. Oh, that's
provided
great.
everyone actually listened, I should probably make sure that Elaine double checks with everyone later. We should be good. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I reckon it'll be good.
All right. What do you
As
need?
long as, yeah. Well, Zachariah's willing to talk.
I thought he said
important
that
stuff,
it would blow up the universe if we learned or something like that. I didn't
that's
really
just.
get it.
I think that Zachariah just quoting a manga. Come on, let's
Okay,
go back.
let's go.
Yeah, so
Was he
Joy will
whinging about
rush
what
back.
Frieza did the other day again?
Yeah,
Frieza,
about
Frieza,
destroying the world and
Frieza,
enslaving
Frieza.
Super Saiyans or stuff like that.
I
don't know.
I haven't read it. He can only get
don't
me to
think I'm
read
pos-
one super long manga at a time, and the one that he got me to read was One Piece.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I was actually doing My Hero because there's a lot of cool guys who do just like ice powers and stuff. I think
There's
his
a lot of
name
people
is
with ice powers in
Todoroki.
that? I thought there were like 2. Well, 1.5 technically.
Elaine will just be eating more of Zachariah's hot dogs.
Elaine,
Hey, I got those for
Anyway.
Zachariah as bribery.
He said I had to be more balanced, so I'm just eating his food. Is that more balanced?
I don't.
I don't
I
think you
think
get
that
what
that's
he
the
means
opposite
by
of-
that. More balance
I think
can mean
that's
a
the-
lot
I
of
don't
things,
think-
but I don't think it ever means eat his hot dogs.
Also,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that's not a balanced diet.
I'll balance you in a second, you fucking prick.
Anyway, what was it you wanted to say?
anyway,
Okay, well that's bizarre, but okay. He'll snap his fingers. Now that we're all in here for a little. Now that we're all in here for a little bit.
Hey,
Oh,
did you
shit,
just
what
break
was it
time?
again?
Did you just break time again?
Yeah, like I said, you guys can't learn it. Like I said, the others have to learn it. Well, the others have to learn it afterwards. So just to be sure.
You could have gone out
Why
and built
didn't you-
shit.
Why didn't you just tell us later then? Why do you have to tell us now? Why don't you just tell us after they come back?
We need to, like, there's so much stuff we still need to do at Obeliskos. We need to go raid a plane.
Do you need to go do that?
Yes,
No, but
there
it's on
could
the
be
list.
supplies on there. There could be peanuts to feed us.
There could
Fine,
be Saints
fine.
Courts in the pile.
There's not Saints Courts in the pile.
We can dream,
said- yeah.
okay?
We can dream.
Yeah, we can hope and please the gotcha gods.
Fine, fine. And he'll snap his fingers again. Alright. Where do I begin? Oh god, does this one date back? Human concepts, right? That's what you want to know?
That's what
You
you
said you
wanted
were
to
gonna
tell
tell
us.
Right, okay. I guess to start it all off, I'll ask the question. I'll ask this as a question. What do you think the difference is between humans and gods?
Immortality,
And-
sheer power,
The
whether or
bitches.
not they can.
And that is where we will end our time with these guys.
Okay.
Immortality. First thing off, Elaine, the bitches.
The bitches. Oh man.
As in, they have bitches or they are bitches.
That's not important.
Both interpretations apply depending on the god, I
Yeah.
suppose. Anyway, time to go into an
Yeah, that is
asylum.
true. Yeah, I just have to go to the
Yay!
loo real quick.
Asylum.
I'll just be
Fair enough.
We have
I'll
to go to
take
the
the
loo right
opportunity to
now. Yay!
I'll take the opportunity to do the same actually.
I'm gonna go eat food.
Okay, well, I guess we're all going to go piss.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Alright, yourself?
Yeah. Going pretty good.
Sweet.
That took a little bit longer than I was expecting, but whatever.
It's fine. The other two aren't back yet.
I mean, the Caldea stuff.
Well, at least the internet seems to be working, so hopefully that should be fine.
Yeah. Seems like it's going right.
I'm pleased that it actually ended up working out. Especially since we're not going to have a session on Thursday, or because your internet outage, and we're not going to have one on Sunday because Robbie. So the next session will be next Thursday, which will be mine.
I'm not gonna enjoy next Thursday, I don't think.
No, it doesn't sound like fun.
And I don't know why they have to like cut out internet for it, but apparently they do. So, who am I to judge the Irish? As the old saying goes.
What have the Irish got to do with that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Actually, what is that? What is the saying? Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge
I
the?
don't know.
Hold on. Yeah. Ooh.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Now
Oh,
we're
it's
just
from
waiting on Liam.
the Pope.
Oh,
Okay.
You do a free.
oh 28. Yeah, that's.
What? I'm not
Fine.
gonna have the
Fine.
One Piece campaign, or more accurately, I'm not gonna have Sky as a character for ages, so why not, right?
Oh, hey, I got the same numbers, just rearranged.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. Like that's cool. I wonder what fruits we got, but
We'll have to wait for Liam to get back, but I don't think he's actually gonna check because, you know, we have got another campaign that we're kind of in the middle of.
that'd be kind of funny. Like if Sakurai was like, "Oh yeah, and I was reading about this new group of pirates. Like there's the monk Ben Lee, there's the sniper Shane, there's Sky." Like, like it's just What would we call that anyway?
I
Like
don't
in
know.
terms of just a.
Like, since it's a One Piece spin-off, I feel like it should probably have a name at least somewhat related to One Piece. I feel like it shouldn't just be the name of
is
the
this a
group.
full singularity or?
No, I think this is just Robbie talking about what if we were to write the names of our write our One Piece character adventures into a story. What would we call the story? Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Like, what would we? Yeah, how would we sell it? I guess would be well, not sell it, but
Well, we couldn't because
showcase it. I
copyright.
guess.
Massive, massive
Yeah,
copyright.
Yeah, massive copyright. We'd be struck down by Aki Inu. Like, we get sent to hell, basically. No, what I mean
Worse,
is, like,
we'd
how
be turned
would
into
we?
donuts.
Yeah, or we could get Kato just to. Well,
Kato or
Anyway.
Kaido? Because one of those is a lot scarier than the other. At least for now.
I don't.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm confusing it the other way around. Oh, sheesh. Yes, like.
Like,
what
I'm
would
sure
we call
end
it?
of campaign, Kato plus Avengers abilities are probably going to be a fair bit scarier than Kaido's, just because Avengers are horrifying. But at this stage,
Yeah.
Kato is level 3, 4? 4, is it? No. That group's
let me
the
have a
lower
look.
level. Level 3? Let
Yeah,
me check
we're
what
level
May
3,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, so level 3.
Yeah, we're level 3. Yeah. Yeah, level 3 at the moment. But then I'd say after we hit a higher level, then that's when it's going to start changing.
Well, we'd need to be pretty high levels in order to say intimidation factor is anywhere near the same. But, you know, like, our level 20 guys were scary. Like, I don't know about you, but I would not want to fight any of our level 20 guys from the Lost campaign. Well, I mean, Narvok did already fight Kane, but then again. systems were quite
Yeah.
different. I think the Fate system is pretty underpowered next to both my system and the One Piece system. I feel like the One Piece system is the most powerful, then mine, then any of the Fate ones. Feel like if we're doing another discount ROR, we're going to need to rebalance the systems a bit. Like, bring one of the characters into the other system.
Yeah. But it's still going to be a lot of fun fights. Like, we've got Sky, Ben Lee. We've got so much going on there. We've also got William. That would be fun. And it's been too long since I've jumped through a window. Oh, I miss that.
Yeah.
Well, not literally jumping through a window,
Yeah,
but
yeah, I
you
know. Your character's jumping through a window.
Oh, that's still my most fun introduction ever. Just, I'm here.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Yeah, that was epic. Just, I mean, you used me as a distraction, and being the distraction worked. So
I didn't use you as the distraction. That was all on Liam. I was just trying to kind of sneak around and mind my own business. Liam was the guy who was using you as a distraction.
Yeah, it worked in my favor.
Fuck. Why am I thinking his character's name is Magna? It's not.
It's Marka.
Yeah. Why am I thinking it's Magna?
Mark.
You know, Magna's a whole different guy.
I know Magna's a whole different guy.
Yeah, that
It's too bad
was
we don't have that interlude thing like we do in the One Piece campaign. Actually, screw it. Why don't we do that? If Liam's gonna be a while, can we just, I don't know, have Arashi and Joy just duke it out for a couple of minutes, just so that we can be doing something?
I mean, you can if you want. Like.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Are you gonna have Arashi and Joy, or do you want it to be two of the servants or something?
What would you prefer? I feel like I'd prefer for it to be our demi-servants, but if you want it to be servants, then we can do that.
I'd say a demi-servant shoot-off.
Okay.
I was trying to come up with a term
for it, would you prefer
but...
to do? Because I feel like we could do either set, you know? Like, this ain't canon.
Yeah. Oh, I guess in this hypothetical situation, I'll choose Joy.
Alright, well, I guess Arashi? I'll go with Arashi then. Okay.
Alrighty. Roll initiative, the both of you.
8.
Yep, roll initiative.
Yep, you're going first. Joy's raring to go.
Yep.
Alright.
Apparently I am.
Alright, let's get some training done. Remember to tap out if I hit you too hard.
Yep, that's the same for you, Arashi.
Got it.
I won't be going easy.
Yep,
just letting you know.
Ah, god damn it, there's always someone back. We were waiting so long, we chatted for ages that we were about to get Arashi and Joy to fight for the hell of it.
So I was having lunch, so I made myself a piece of salad, and I ate it. Now I'm here. Did you roll for the fruit?
Yeah, we did because that was the first thing we did when we were waiting for you.
You just didn't remember that I'm the one with the list?
No, we remembered. We just wanted to roll for the hell of it.
Fair enough. Okay, Alex, Bird, Falcon.
Okay, so Pels.
That sounds pretty good.
67, who was Robbie, the slow fruit.
That's Foxy's, right?
Oh.
Correct. Eli, nice, 127. Okay. Snakes that Quetzalcoatl.
Ooh, mythical. Hell yeah.
Light improvement. Damn. Okay, and then on the OG list, Alex, you got the float fruits.
Huh. That's crap. I think I prefer on the new list.
Float is Shiki's, Alex.
Oh, wait, it's Shiki's? I was confusing it with a swim.
Oh.
Yes, you were. 67. Robbie, that's Shadow.
I mean,
okay, damn. Damn.
And Eli, really the only loser with the elephant.
So he got a mythical Zoan the first time and a regular ass Zoan the second time. Fair enough.
Correct. I kind of want to roll my own one. Fuck you guys.
Ellie is
man. Join us.
It's not the worst Zoan you could get.
Yeah, not the worst. I mean,
Eh.
it's a pretty good one. All right, Liam, you can do your
86.
roll. 86.
Okay,
Okay.
so on the original list, that is the ancient spider fruit.
Oh, that's Black
hey.
Maria's, right?
No, that's on the randomized list, ancient spider fruit. So on the original list, it was the sleep fruit from filler. I don't know which filler, but it's one of them.
A nice difference to the Dream, obviously.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. Anyway, everyone's rolled. So are we getting back to our other guys now? Now that everyone's here, we can actually play.
Okay.
Rather
Sorry, I
than
was
just
finishing
randomly
off.
getting...
Yeah, I know. I was finishing off something.
Okay.
Alrighty. So last we left off. Oh God.
You were standing outside of the mental asylum. And that too. Highly infectious.
Sorry, what did you say?
Said last we left off, Eli had tuberculosis.
Mhm. Okay, yeah, no. Last we left off, you guys were heading towards the Arkham Asylum, which doubles as basically just a prison for
Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, basically. For the members, for the servants and other creatures that aren't able to or willing to integrate with the rest of the Arkham society. You were going there to check on the whereabouts of the portrait, and you're going there to check on what the Zodiac Killer's involvement is with the Beast of the Forest, since you found the Zodiac script within the fake Necronomicon.
Neat.
No worries.
By the way, Ezra, did you answer my question earlier? I asked the question earlier telepathically about what we should do if we find Dorian Gray's portrait, because I figure we should figure that out before Kato runs into it and impulsively starts stabbing.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a knife to stab with.
Impulsively starts ripping it apart with his teeth. I don't care. Kato's gonna try and destroy it if he sees it, because Dorian Gray, unless he's told not to.
Okay. On that instance, I say we use those as a bargaining chip.
Cool.
It certainly wouldn't do any harm, and it would keep Dorian in control, which is only ever a good thing.
Got it. It could work better than a command spell in some cases.
Yeah, self-preservation does do that.
Sweet. Good to know.
You guys also met up with Randolph Carter, who seems to be working at the asylum, and is also the adoptive uncle of Abigail Williams.
Yep, that's right.
So, you walk in through the giant portal that Lovecraft left for you, and as it closes behind you, you immediately get the sense of something off. It's as if the world around you is repulsed by your existence. We're trying to scream at you to force you out of its maw. Or perhaps it's trying to swallow you whole.
Well,
Welcome, everyone.
Thought, but this is just magic, right? This better be just magic. That's what I'm gonna tell myself.
Welcome, everyone, to Arkham Asylum. Now, this isn't exactly a tourist destination, so it's best be keeping things quick.
I've been to many mental asylums that are holiday institutions. Probably because I've never left Double Escos in my entire life.
They don't exist, Cato. They really don't. Nobody wants to come into a place like this.
Well, not open once.
Now.
Yeah, this is awesome. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
Now the group of you are here to interact with a very specific prisoner. So I would urge you I would urge you to try and avert your attention as much as possible away from the others. Many of them are unstable, dangerous, or even persuasive. I assure you, all of this is simply what must be done for the sake of Arkham to exist.
Yeah,
Now
completely
then.
understandable, honestly.
Now then, if you'd follow me, and he'll start making his way down the hall.
Alright.
I'll follow.
And he will
Yep.
take a right.
I'll move.
Yeah, I'll move too.
We'll follow the
No.
guy, I guess.
Yeah.
Now don't be scared. Don't be scared, little Abigail. Everyone here is under maximum security. They can't break out without the key, and only Lovecraft knows where it is. Okay. Abigail is going to trail behind Carter a little bit, and between Carter and you two, and you guys. And as you turn the corner, you'll see a big sign intentionally placed on this wall here before the cell is even visible. It says prisoner number 48, Jack the Ripper.
Hang up strong.
And on the inside, and when you look inside the cell, each cell seems to be made with a porcelain ground, or something that looks like a solid tile. The insides are bleached white, and in one corner you see a little girl with a very peculiar outfit. Mommy? Where's Mommy? Mommy needs some blood.
Okay.
Where is Mother?
Would I recognize this appearance and general demeanor from what I've learned of what Riska Fujimaru encountered in his time?
History check.
Okay.
Bleeds out. Unless you could, yeah.
Yeah, you don't recognize. You don't
Fair.
recognize it, no.
Okay.
I was born.
Be careful with her. You may not believe her, but she's the one that caused the terror in London. Or at least so the story goes.
One of the aspects of it.
Yeah.
Just keep moving forward.
Okay.
You needn't worry about the rest. And Jack's going to make her way up towards the bars and like grab onto them and look dead at the group. Do you know where Mommy is?
Not actually.
Keep looking forward. You don't know?
No, I have no sense of direction whatsoever.
Let's just keep going, Kato.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good. You don't know a
She
thing.
must be. She's here. I can feel her. She must be somewhere close by. Now then,
Well, I hope you have good fortune.
She's
Fortune
in an
favors the-
asylum in here. I don't think anyone here has good fortune.
fortune favors the bloodied.
Cool. Cool.
I
Yeah,
believe
let's kindly move on.
I believe the phrase is bold.
This is
Uh,
not disturbing at all. Let's keep going.
Yep.
That's
Come
what
on,
she-
Kato.
Okay. Got it, Dad. Kato says someone sarcastically.
I've got a
Do you even have a dad?
father.
It's a joke.
Yeah, but
Father.
I'm not literally his dad, mate.
Yeah, I know that. I was wondering if Kato actually had a father because, I'm gonna show
Let's
you
just make sure that let's just make sure that Abeline never hears about this part.
Yes.
I have a distinct feeling that everyone just decided to give up because Kato just flash bombed them with words.
I think it's more the fact that there's a
Oh, Abby,
very
sorry, Jack
well-known
didn't.
serial killer.
I mean, Jack probably didn't help, but Kato's just nonsense words probably didn't help either.
Yeah.
Alright. Carter will keep moving forwards.
Oh wait, yeah,
Goodbye,
this
small
was
child.
the guy that Aberline was looking for. Well,
Yeah.
girl.
Like, yeah.
Very.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna
Kato
make
says,
sense of this.
Kato will say goodbye, small child, and move on.
Bye. Perhaps you can be my mommy.
I don't believe I am able to do that. I don't know if I can sexually reproduce.
Wow.
Can we please move on?
Why do you?
Some.
Why do you?
Okay,
Why,
Kato,
why do you have to
how
keep?
the hell are
Ugh.
you being more weird than the people in the actual asylum?
How are you
Hmm.
actually making that work?
Let's
Jack the Ripper is somehow seeming less insane than you right now. How?
let's move on.
Oh, I'd like the
Yes.
function to be. Oh, sorry, I like the function to
Gladly.
be scared sometimes.
Yes, please. Ugh, dear
You've got
me,
no-
Kato.
Kato, you should keep your wits about you. These people aren't jokes. Especially the next one.
Joking?
Entirely was.
And the-
I'm fairly certain of that.
Especially the next one.
I wonder who that is.
You shouldn't wonder, you're here to meet him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And and you guys will turn around a corner with another cell number. Cell number 666.
Oh.
That's all.
Oh,
The Zodiac Killer.
of course it gets that freaking number. Why haven't I? Just
Why can't I-
asked?
Why can't I
Extreme.
reveal this shit?
Ah.
Reveal the area, bitch.
Reveal!
There we go.
Okay.
I don't know how he got a servant signature. He has no ability or right to it. Or a servant thing.
I mean,
Did
he's
we level
little-
up, by the way?
We're currently level 3. Should we be higher?
Yeah, I'm just checking. My stats aren't. I was checking because my stats aren't right.
You level up. When did you guys level up to level 3? I'm pretty sure I do remember giving you guys a level up. I'm just trying to remember if that was for level 3 or level 4.
We're level 3. My sheet says so. It's just that my sheet's not right.
Yeah. Did you level up to level 3 earlier?
Yes.
Or was that...
We leveled up to level
Yes.
3 after the fight in the forest.
Okay.
I just realized that my
When did the
stats
other guys
were wrong.
get their level up to level 4? Because I feel like we should get it at
we
Just
got-
before
point.
just before the final fight.
Oh, okay.
So
This session for us is most likely when it will be.
we'll see. Anyway, Zodiac Killer.
I don't know how he got caster. I don't think he has the right to become a servant because of how the Throne of Heroes works. He doesn't even have anti-hero.
Don't worry, I have explained it. I do have an answer for that.
I mean,
Gonna need a
It's
really
literally-
fucking good one, man.
to be totally honest, his
No, you really are gonna need a good
yeah.
one.
I mean, to be totally honest, Eli, this thing is a cancerous black hole. Like it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Zodiac
it's-
Killer has just When I say that he has no right, I mean it. Every other servant in Chaldea has more justification than
I've got
this
the
sadist.
sun in my eyes.
fuckers.
Hold on. I've got the sun in my eyes. Close that.
I'm gonna look around his cell and see if I can see a painting.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good idea.
I'm going to sit
Just
and
turn
look
the-
intimidating. Or
You guys
pissed.
turn the
Take a bigger
corner and
flesh.
see.
What was that, Eli?
You turn the corner, and in another cell, in cell 666, you see a man. You see a man sitting on the other end, twirling what looks like some sort of pen. He's dressed head to toe in a full papyrus suit that seems to mimic the. What are they called? It seems to mimic the. Not plague doctors, but like
Oh,
like old day, like medieval hazmat suit equivalents.
like witch doctors or stuff like. Oh no, sorry, wrong one. Sorry.
I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's head to toe full body armor, but made exclusively of papyrus that drapes down over him to the floor. Makes him look like some form of doctor or madman. You can't even see his eye. You can't even see his face through it. He's coated in scribbles and scrolls and symbols you don't recognize from anywhere. Other than, of course, the book that you looked at previously. You were looking around for the painting.
I want to see if Dorian Gray's portrait is in there.
Yeah, you will see it. It's hanging up on the wall right behind the killer.
Well, at least there's a set of bars in between us and that thing. So, what's it look like, out of curiosity?
Make a perception. Make a perception check.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what it looks like too. Honestly.
15.
15. All right. Joy, if you're wanting to make a. Oh, not Joy. Sorry.
Oh, Ezra.
You're Ezra now.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck it,
Ezra.
why not? I'll have a look too.
Ezra, Kato, and May.
Journeyman on that.
Also 8.
Oh.
Uh,
I got Journeyman, so
That's
Perception's
four.
Journeyman,
So that's
so
12.
same as you, 12.
So 12,
12,
and 15.
12, and 15. Okay.
We came here to see the Zodiac Killer, and the first thing Mago is looking for is the portrait.
You will see it. You'll see that. You'll see that the torso area, the head and the legs, the flesh has been stripped off of the body and is dripping down in twisted ways. The face in particular has been ravaged to the point of bringing horror deep into your bones.
Not mine, I did it. I knew what I was doing when I did my things.
No.
It makes Kato happy.
Kato. It's not like pureed. It's not destroyed entirely. It's skeletal. The bones are still there. It seems that rather than depicting the truth of what happened, it depicts the evil that stems from it. A twisted, maniacal smile contorts the skull wide. The arms reaching towards the front, trying to reach out, trying to break free, trying to wreak havoc. The thing within the painting seems so far removed. Even if you know that they're the same person, it seems so far removed from the Dorian Gray you saw earlier. It seems that there's something almost alive about it.
I'll do you what I did to the other one if you try and do anything to me, I swear to God.
Maybe let's focus on the servant. that's in
Make a
front of us.
perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Nice.
You think you see it. You think you see the smile get just a little bit wider.
Cool. Maybe we should just leave the painting alone.
Fine,
Yeah,
I'll stop
just
threatening.
leave it.
Fine, I'll stop threatening the painting.
Besides, we've got this thing, and Ezra will just nod his head over to the Zodiac Killer. We've got this guy
Ezra,
to
you-
question.
Ezra Yadaki. May Kitakamiri. Kato. No last name required.
I believe it's no last name given.
Not exactly. But I assume you're here for my involvements. Carter. Has Lovecraft truly grown so desperate as to entrust the fate of the world with that thing? And he'll gesture over to Ezra.
We'll flip him off.
Thing.
The meh.
Thing. That's
The meh.
plenty rich coming from you.
You have no idea. The mayor's will is the mayor's will, and mine is my own. I wouldn't have anybody
visiting the likes of you if I could help it.
Crucifixion seems too nice to him.
You're right. Carter will cover the fucking Cover the fucking little Christian girl's ears.
Say it to the Zodiac Killer. Crucifixion feels too nice to you.
Mr. Cato, please. That is a very sacred thing to her.
It's a form of execution and torment by the Romans.
Yes, it's also the symbol of her god. Just think
Symbol of his
little
suffering from man. Is a symbol of his suffering for mankind's continued salvation.
Just think.
Cato just actually explained it though. He's good with religion.
Continued salvation.
Yes, by removing original sin.
Mankind's suffering leading to salvation, huh?
Well,
Interesting.
kind of. He was a different figure, so he wasn't really mankind. Of course, I doubt you'd understand anything. I doubt you'd understand any of the nuances of Jesus of Nazareth.
Perhaps the one that birthed you would have.
Wonderful. You seem like the worst.
Interesting. But there's no mystery there. You've come seeking knowledge. An answer to a mystery, but without that mystery, why seek knowledge at all?
To
He's
learn
going to rise to
things.
he's going to rise to his feet and start making his way over to the bars. I suppose since you're here, that fool Dorian hasn't succeeded in what we planned.
You expected
No,
him
the
to
fact that-
succeed at anything?
You expected
No,
him
the
to
fact
make
that-
his way here.
He rubs me the wrong way.
Well, the fact that you didn't bring the mayor along with you proves that it is at least somewhat successful. I can work with this. I don't like him. Just ask your questions as soon as you can. I'll leave you guys alone for a little.
Plan
I'm
to.
sure. I'm
Yeah.
sure Fran and Edgar can take care of you.
I'll try my best to reduce my urge to kill him.
Come
Just
on,
stay away from
Come
come on,
walls.
Abby.
They
Let's
might
get
be
you out of here.
contained.
Hmm.
Might.
For now. But once the key is within my grasp, they will not contain me they will contain me no longer. And the man is going to divert his gaze over to Edgar. We shan't be within these walls for long.
Try not.
I'm gonna
Oh.
watch Edgar and see how she reacts.
Poe, try nothing with this savage.
There's no point. Not with this piece of filth.
I've no idea what he's talking about.
Can I make an
Saying
insight check
is-
towards Poe?
You can.
Okay, that
Well,
is
you're probably gonna
22.
succeed.
Yeah.
How's
22.
Poe react to this?
She seems genuinely confused. She seems a little bit like unnerved. She doesn't seem scared though. That could just be because she's a horror author though.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect her to be scared, but the fact that there's no recognition there is a good sign. And at
Whatever.
least
However,
shows that they're unlikely to
Does
be
anyone
working
want to
together.
make a history check?
Sure, why not?
Oh. Yeah, may as well.
Well, okay then. I don't have
I don't
history,
think
but
I
I-
need to bother.
No, I do
Yeah,
have history.
I'm not.
I'm not
I'm
21.
not
gonna
gonna
bother.
bother either.
All
Yeah.
right, Kato. For some reason, you're the one that remembers it.
Look, Kato is someone who. Kato is one of those people who's either an idiot or a genius. And there is no in between.
Okay. You'll remember that several times throughout your stay here, Dorian and even Lovecraft have referred to Edgar as the key,
What? Wait.
or in the language of her being the key to it all.
Kato is going to keep half an eye on her and make sure that if anyone tries to get close to her, he will do to them what he did to Dorian Gray.
Fair enough.
Which I think I'm going to use for the rest of this campaign.
It's a fair threat.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's a
Do to
pretty
you
good
what I did
threat.
to
It's,
Dorian.
I'll do to you what I did to Dorian Gray. What did he do to Dorian Gray? He pureed him with his bare hands. Oh, okay.
I mean, this is the same guy that snapped the arm of a man with bone cancer, so you know.
Well, that one was the possession of anger or hatred or whatever.
That was Avenger.
All right.
Yeah.
Beating Dorian Gray into black tar was a little bit of both.
So easy.
May will say telepathically, I think we should really watch what we're saying out loud, because I think that we should be making sure that we aren't giving him the advantage in terms of information, like I think we're doing right now. We should ask our questions and give nothing. Otherwise, he's going to have the upper hand more than he already does. He clearly thinks he does, and I'd be inclined to believe it.
Beat him to
Even
death.
if he's lying, I still think that we should act as if we're the underdog, just to make sure that we don't give anything away.
Say nothing. Say nothing except directions to him and ask our questions. Grant him no quarter. Treat him as what he is.
You're the one who was saying the
Criminal
most,
scum.
Skater.
I'm aware. What I'm saying is, I'll say no more.
Good.
I assume you're formulating
Yeah.
some sort of strategy right now to try and communicate with me. Don't think you can hide information from the one that hides information.
Kato will flip him off again. I'm not just because I can't talk, doesn't mean I'm not going to do every rude gesture I know.
Yeah.
Well, if rude gestures communicate what we're thinking too much, then I guess we're just fucked at this point.
The rude gesture I'm conveying, the gesture that Kato's eyes and face are conveying is fuck you, die, fuck you, die, fuck you, die.
If that conveys any useful information to him, then we're fucked, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I noticed the portrait changing, its shape becoming skeletal and disfigured. I assume that you had something to do with that within the forest.
We're the ones asking the questions here, not you.
The other hand goes up, and it's another flip.
He succeeded his insight check.
No, I can do deception. You can test it with deception.
Yeah. Nice roll.
I might roll good and see
If you're intending to keep that information hidden.
Yeah, I want to fuck
Yes,
this
we're
guy.
all
I want to
intending
know
to
as
keep
little
that
as possible.
information hidden.
So can I have
I
some
don't have
assistance? 'Cause he's-
deception. I can help,
Yeah.
but I don't have deception.
I
I'll
would
give
need
you
help. I don't have
advantage.
this. I don't have deception either, but he's
Ezra?
converting me.
Ezra will try. I don't have
Wait.
deception. But
Okay,
So
I'll
no,
just give
sorry.
Kato advantage then.
Okay, because he's just referring to me. So 19.
Yes! The advantage
Yeah.
helps.
19? Is that plus anything?
No,
No,
isn't.
none of us have skills in deception.
That fails.
Well, fuck him then. I
Oh.
tried my best. I couldn't have done
Yeah,
any
you-
better without
you
an nat
did-
20.
Well, yeah, because it's Kato. He's not exactly the deceptive type.
None of us
Literally,
are.
none of us have this
None
deception
of us
skill.
are.
We would have assumed at least the master might have novice, but no, nobody has any skills in this. That was the best we could have done without a nat 20.
So Kato's just gonna
Yeah.
flip. So Kato's just gonna flip him off with the other hand and stick his tongue out. Yeah.
Thought as much. Very well, ask your questions. So I don't think you can escape from this web.
Die in a fire.
Well,
Already
Can't do that.
did.
Good.
As we
Well,
start asking
the one who
questions
birthed me did.
quickly,
Yeah.
and let's get out of here
Yeah.
as quickly as possible before he figures out everything to do with us, because none of us can
Yeah.
lie. Telepathically, I will specify.
So, yeah.
I am not going to speak.
Yeah, I
I'm
can.
speaking exclusively telepathically unless
Yeah,
I
we
specify
know.
otherwise.
Yeah, we
know.
we're aware.
If I'm gonna be saying, Kato's decided he's just gonna be as cruel and angry as possible as he can to the Zodiac Killer because he deserves it.
Yep, he definitely does. Alright. So I suppose you were involved with Dorian Gray. That's already established.
Yes, but that's not what you want to ask. You're trying to solve this You're trying to solve this mystery.
And usually with a mystery, or at least any good mystery, trying to solve it piece by piece. So you were involved with him, and the debacle that happened in the forest with the book. That wasn't the real book, was it? I mean, could you tell us where the real one is?
You've no clue at all. Why would I know the location, the whereabouts of the true Necronomicon? Furthermore, how could I? I've been stuck in here since this singularity formed, or at least since this town came to be.
And yet you claim you've been orchestrating things behind the scenes for a while. Forgive me if I don't buy it.
The best victims never do.
Fuck yourself with the entire end of a rusty spoon.
I understand your type quite well, Kato.
Bitch, I am unknowable.
Next question.
Oh. I guess this might be an interesting question. Why did the book go missing? Or why did you want... I don't know if you necessarily wanted the book, but clearly you had a hand in it.
Sure, I
So-
helped get it to the point that the beast of the forest could obtain it. But as for the motivation, it's simple. That book contains something. Something which both the mayor of this town and the beast of the forest are fighting over. Something which when the singularity finally collapses, the winner will be the one that holds that book and the thing within it.
Yeah. I suppose it would contain power.
The book itself, make no mistake, the book itself completely contains the magecraft that Lovecraft built up. But something else has been placed in it since. Next question.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like what else it could be. I guess I'd be communicating telepathically.
Alright.
Like, I'm just trying to, yeah. So evidently, he's been involved in this.
I don't think he's willingly going to give us any useful information. I think he's just going to try and send us on wild goose chases. I think that we're going to need to give him some reason to actually...
How do you know the
us.
beast?
There?
Yeah.
The beast. Well, before the town existed, there only was the beast. So naturally I became well acquainted to it while roaming the forest. We share a somewhat similar goal, or rather his methods meet my ends. I am something which you've yet to fully grasp. Do you even know what I am?
A piece of shit.
I'll take that as a no then.
Well, according to what was written about you, there were multiple killers under your name. Or at least that's what...
No. That was the man that birthed me.
Come now.
Can I try and see if I remember any similar description servants, that being servants who were completely different. Basically, what I'm thinking is servants whose mythos almost seemed to extend far beyond what they actually were, sort of like Jack the Ripper, like the Zodiac Killer. I know that Fujimaru has encountered at least Jack the Ripper in the Singularities, but I don't know if he's encountered. And I also know that in Shinjuku he encountered a couple of phantom spirits, but obviously I want to check if Mei knows about that. So,
Roll
would that be history?
History or religion, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry. Not religion. Arcana. History or Arcana.
Arcana.
I'm gonna go with Arcana because that's a. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
You don't
I
have
can
to.
help you with that. Oh. Could
I
I?
mean, the help is
you
appreciated.
can-
The worst thing that would happen is a knelling.
Okay.
You can end up. You can try to like tell the others that you don't know anything, but you kind of had an idea of like
Okay.
what it could, like, which direction to think in.
Guys, I had a bit of an idea. Did Fujimaru run into any servants whose mythos sort of extended past what they actually were? It's on the tip of my tongue, but I swear in one of his singularities he ran into a bunch of servants that weren't real, I guess, people. They were sort of weird combinations of myths. Do you remember that? Because I don't.
So, you mean? Wait, do you mean like phantoms?
Is that
Like
the
not
name for it?
entirely real.
I don't remember. I'm just trying to convey the half-formed thoughts.
Do either
Does
of
that
you
ring a
want to
bell?
make your own history or religion or Arcana checks?
Sure,
Yeah,
fuck it. I'll do a
roll-
history because I don't have Arcana.
Yeah, I'll roll Arcana and see what I get.
Please get good. Damn it!
Oh, damn it.
Well,
Nobody
yeah, you're all
knows.
in the dark right. You're all in the dark right now. So you do have someone that could possibly help you out.
Oh yeah, that is true. Let's see, who have we got?
Well, Poe,
Yeah, we
because
do.
we're not asking Fran for
Yeah,
help.
Poe. Yeah,
We
Yeah,
have to
no,
ask out
no,
loud, and we
for
wouldn't
the
get
record,
a
for the record,
intelligible
Fran
answer.
looks. For the record, Fran looks extremely uncomfortable right now.
I think everyone's extremely uncomfortable right now.
I'm not. I'm just pissed.
yeah.
I am extremely
guess-
concerned that the longer we stay here, this guy is just going to be able to figure out everything that's going on, and that is really getting to me. So
Yeah,
I'd really like
okay,
to ask more
so-
questions and get the hell out of here, because I do not want this guy knowing any more than he has to. And I think he already does.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Ezra will go over and ask Poe if she knows about the phantom.
She's a servant. You
People.
can communicate with her telepathically, remember?
Yeah, I'll do it I'll
And
do
you've
it
got a contract with
telepathically.
her.
Yeah, so I'll do it telepathically and I'll just ask. Yeah, I'm drawing blanks right now, Edgar, but do you know what the phantom spirits are? Or at least how they operate?
Phantom spirits. From what I understand, they are heroic. They're like heroic spirits, but not quite able to become heroic spirits.
I don't remember enough about what we were asking initially. Actually, now that I think about it, what was the original conversation about?
Oh,
Alex.
What were we rolling history for? What were we doing?
He was asking us if we knew what he was, and he said, and Kato said he's a piece of shit, and I was trying to figure out if he was some kind of phantom spirit or something of the like, because he said something along the lines of, no, that was the man who birthed me when you were talking about the Zodiac Killer. So what I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
is whether he's someone that wouldn't normally qualify to be a heroic spirit, but was summoned weirdly like a phantom spirit, like in Shinjuku. But because I got a nat 1, Mei doesn't have a freaking clue, which is why I tried to get it through you guys to see if anyone could succeed the check.
I got the
Yes.
closest with 3.
Yeah.
yeah.
And now you're chucking it over to Poe.
Yes. So that's what I was
Yes.
doing. I was trying to figure out.
Why do you want to know? Do you think he's a phantom spirit?
Well, I can't exactly make my own conclusions, but it seems weird, doesn't it? Like, how would he end up how would that thing end up being a servant?
That's something that's confusing me too. I'm noticing that
Hmm.
I'm noticing the script over his entire body is the same as the script that we've come across before. His noble phantasm seems to be constantly active, but it doesn't seem like it's a passive one either.
Not passive. Okay, Ezra's immediately gonna give that to May and Kato. Like immediately.
Okay.
He's just gonna be like,
So it's
okay.
it's constantly active, but it's not a passive type noble phantasm,
Which means that he has to be constantly concentrating on it.
or constantly casting it. Yes.
Yeah, Ezra's just gonna relay that to May and
How
Kato.
powerful does his servant signature seem? Does it seem like he's spending a lot of mana at any given point? How much can I pick up?
If he feels, in terms of like overall servant grade, you'd probably put him at a mid to low rank.
Okay.
Somewhere between Aberline and Dorian Gray.
Okay.
But he does
Okay.
seem to be exuding a lot more magical energy than you'd expect from such a low rank.
So where does that magical energy come from? You're no standard servant.
What took you so long to figure that out?
Hatred.
Your hatred blinds
guess-
you so easily.
I wanted to
It
make
doesn't
sure.
make this fun at all. It makes this dull and boring.
Why
Good.
didn't you bring the detective? He could have been more fun.
Good.
Yes.
The less you enjoy stuff, the happier I am.
We have our reasons.
Yes.
You don't need to know them.
Of course. But I will. Given time.
Alternatively, I could just sit here and keep spouting shitty comments about how shitty of a person you are, and then just,
Or
do
we
that
could
for a
not
while.
stay
That'll be
here.
fun
That would
too.
require me.
Let's just get
That
on
would
with our
happen.
business.
That
Yeah,
would
do the thing.
require
What I
me
mean,
to
out
be a.
of this.
Yeah,
That would be required. That would require me to be a person in the first place.
Yeah, but you get bored, so I wouldn't
Yeah.
care. I find endless entertainment in spouting shit at you.
anyway, are you gonna explain all of that then?
Explain all of what, my good sir?
Now.
Well, explain how you're all a servant. How that would even work.
What? You think that what? You believe the Zodiac Killer isn't well known enough? Wasn't
Not
influential
the issue of
enough?
well known, it's that you have no way that you justifies your existence in the throne of heroes.
You don't
Man,
work the
you
same way a
could-
regular servant does. That much is clear.
True,
Could not
Yeah.
exist.
true. Though you have a slight misconception. And this wouldn't be any fun if it were all to end because of just a simple misconception. You believe that I am the Zodiac Killer, but that is something of a fault of my own. Have you ever heard of a stray noble phantasm?
Have I? Can I check?
Have we?
Roll history. Or Arcana.
8.
I'll roll. History, sure.
Yeah, I'll roll.
I'll wait to see if it's necessary for me to roll. Okay, it
That's
is.
Oh,
two nat
okay.
ones in a row, Robbie. Jeez.
Robbie nailed himself.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm out.
Ezra, you feel the pressure of the moment get to you, and your brain kind of short circuits a bit.
Okay, I got an 11, which is so far the best of any of you fuckers. So apparently Kato is the
Yeah.
best person to talk to Zodiac Killer.
Okay,
Yeah, apparently.
May and Ezra don't know shit. Kato, you've heard the term before, and you're not quite sure exactly what it means, but you do know that when it comes to noble phantasms, while it's often believed that like every heroic spirit has one noble phantasm that they're always tied to, you know that isn't always the case.
So you're like someone's loose noble phantasm?
Somewhat, but I never
That's-
had a master of my own. Or I was created, but the person that created me did not qualify, so I became a stray. the equivalent of the holy book that decides the fate of the world. Cato, roll religion. You have advantage on this one.
Figured as such. That's 20.
20.
One.
You know that he's talking about the Avesta, which is the holy book of like Zoroastrianism, which is also a noble phantasm that does not belong to any specific master, as far as Chaldea is aware.
Any
And you know
specific
that he's
master?
talking
Don't you mean servant?
any specific servant, yes, any specific heroic spirit.
But
And you know
it
that he's
does
also
tie
talking
itself
bullshit.
to Avenger.
Yes, because Avenger is
Yeah.
the evil person within that. And you also know that in terms of calling himself the equivalent of it, well, he's not referring to his power, but rather his existence. He is nowhere near on the same level as the Avesta, since the Avesta literally decides fate.
What? So the equivalent of that, huh?
You can think of me like that. I was just a script. No sentience, no thought,
Yeah,
no
we can tell that
existence,
much.
no existence but as a tool. Until I was made manifest in this reality. In this singularity where even the outer gods can be made manifest in the sky.
So you're a noble phantasm.
Yes. In a sense. I am mystery incarnate. I am the code which lingered in the minds of everyone after the deaths of those women.
There were a lot of men in there too. It was not exclusively women.
I was the one who turned the killer from a simple mass murderer to something that entertained the thoughts of the masses. But simply,
I'm pretty sure we already met the person that did that, actually. They were in a different thing asking for their mother. That's out of character, by the way. I dropped the Kato voice.
I'm trying to remember what you're thinking of.
Jack the
Jack
Ripper!
the Ripper! The girl who
Oh,
just walked
right.
past.
I mean, true. Never said it couldn't happen twice, though.
Yeah, but he's acting like he's the originator. So Kato has pressed X to doubt.
Well,
Yeah.
make an insight check, actually.
Sure.
Anyone can do this.
I don't have
Oh,
insight.
okay.
Does anyone have insight? Because I'll just help them.
Yes, help me.
Got it.
Yep. Help me.
Why did I roll?
Okay.
Help!
My
Okay,
roll was
roll
better
striking.
anyway. 18.
Don't count my roll. I
Okay,
for some reason
May.
thought I had to help. I had to hit a button.
No, you didn't.
May,
I know that was me
You're
having a
no-
brain fart.
you're noticing that he is very calm and collected. This is a person that very much knows what he's doing.
A person?
However, well, a thing.
Hmm.
However,
Yeah.
you can also tell that you can also tell that he is very arrogant, egotistical. He says a lot of things that to an average person it's hard to tell if he's correct with them or not, but he definitely talks highly of himself. He definitely believes himself to be something far more.
So if I bully him, we'll get somewhere.
Perhaps.
I'll do
Though
that.
You're not sure.
Yeah.
Though you're pretty sure that he's as existing as a noble phantasm would make it very difficult to break his psyche.
I'm pretty sure I thought we already met her. Wasn't that the chick on the way in?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
The Ripper.
I'm gonna say to Ezra that, okay, he seems to be massively arrogant, egotistical, and sees himself as being far smarter and far better in every way than all of us. I've met a lot of people like that at the Mages Academy. The best way to trick them is to pretend that you're going along with whatever they're saying, and then in their arrogance, they're likely to end up spilling whatever they're thinking. But if we're going to make that work, we're going to need to go without Cato, because there's no way in hell we can get him to actually go along with that plan. Alternatively, if we want to do something else, then, well, we'll see. But it's a strategy that's worked on humans. I don't know if it'll work on that thing.
Oh, yeah, Ezra will just go back telepathically. Oh, whatever this thing is, it still has human sentiment, so we can still appeal to them.
Exactly.
In that
that's what I
sense,
was
maybe
thinking.
we can still, yeah,
So how do we play
we can
this?
focus. Well, the best way to play it would be to have Kato standing off to the side, and then we try and play along with whatever scheme this thing has on its mind. As long as Kato's here, he'll keep getting more and more arrogant, because, well, we'll think of Kato as if he's a child, which he clearly isn't.
Okay.
Point is, we've got to play into his game and get him thinking.
We just need to make sure
And-
that we don't reveal our own.
Exactly. We keep the cards close to our chest, and we try and get him to expose his.
We aren't good
Yeah,
at lying, so
so-
we shouldn't rely on that as our primary method. Otherwise, he's just
No,
gonna see
definitely.
right through it.
Yeah, that's too true.
Also, why are you upping yourself like you were the Avesta? You're nothing close.
In terms of physiology only, I would never dare compare myself to such a majestic.
Well, you did, and it's a really dumb comparison because you're nothing close. Like, really dumb.
You brought up the Ripper girl, and the comparison makes sense. However, her true form is a conceptual entity that thrives off fear. I exist as an entity that thrives off mystery.
Okay.
You must love
The
this
more
place,
you
then.
look in, I must say, it's like a veritable feast for me. The more you search for the truth, and the better I hide it, the more I get to feed.
Neat. So what I'm hearing is I should just spend the rest of the time bullying you.
So you must have figured
Cause-
out
You don't have
everything
that.
about this place.
Yeah.
Are you guys seriously gonna keep asking questions from him? Look, he's
Ezra,
an
can you
arrogant.
please clue Kato in on the plan?
Yeah, good luck with
Okay,
that.
Ezra-
he's
Ezra-
Ezra, can you
Edgar
at least
is-
try to clue
Ezra-
Kato in
two
on the
seconds
plan?
away.
Yeah.
He's 2 seconds away from a
Ezra-
rant.
Okay,
wait,
Ezra
wait.
will.
Eli, what did you just say?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna have Edgar do something, but Ezra, if you want to go first.
Yeah, Ezra will.
Tell him
quickly
the
go
plan
first.
so we can get him to at least try and shut up for 5 seconds so that we can get some stuff out of him.
Yeah, okay, Kato. Just 1 second.
We're manipulating him. At least we're trying to.
I don't believe you
We're
can.
trying to. I understand that sentiment, but we're trying to play on this human sentiment.
He doesn't have
Arrogant.
those. He has nothing. He has nothing but
Okay.
an exceptional shit stain.
Look, I get that he's a cancerous black hole, but he's still got human sentiments. He's arrogant, egotistical, and clearly thinks himself smarter and
So-
better than.
Cool, have fun
But I'm
playing
sure-
into that. I'm just gonna sit back and watch the fireworks, and when that fails, I'm gonna spend the rest of the time doing nothing but deriding him.
Sitting back is fine. Just shut up for 5 seconds.
I'll give you
This-
one conversation. The second you fail, I'm gonna do nothing but lambast.
Okay.
All right,
So
what
you
was
promised
Edgar
me
gonna
that-
do?
Yeah, what was that?
Oh no, Edgar was gonna do something if Ezra didn't succeed, but
Just
Okay.
let us have a shot.
Yeah,
if
so-
it doesn't work, then. Anyway.
So
Yep,
I
Ezra
assure-
will just.
so you can be assured that that while I was birthed from the man that took the lives of many, I myself have no true connection to it. I simply wish for the mysteries I lie to continue to grow and thrive.
Sorry, what did you say? I stopped caring.
Kato!
Okay, and this is where Edgar's gonna pop up and just, hey, Kato,
What?
you mind helping out? You mind helping out with something? found another person over here, and
Oh,
well,
Thank you.
we need to calm them down.
Kato's already started walking in a different direction once he heard something else to do.
Thank
Oh,
fuck.
thank
Yeah, I can only
goodness.
hold him for so. I can only hold him for so long.
Let's try and be quick. Okay, so we need to talk this guy's ego up fast and hopefully try and get some information out of him. Okay, Ezra, do you think we should try and get some information out of him regarding
do-
Lovecraft, whom we still don't entirely trust? It could
I would
help.
say so, yes.
All right, let's go for
Yeah.
that then,
Let's go.
including Lovecraft, right?
Whatever do you mean?
Well, it's obvious he's hiding a lot, and it's obvious that you don't like him. After all,
I
he imprisoned you
exist.
in here, right?
Yeah.
I exist and thrive off of mystery. And he certainly is mysterious. I must say it is annoying that he hoards it all for himself. But I can't say I dislike the fool. He just wishes to keep the people. He just wishes to keep the people alive in his meantime. But there's no fun in that kind of mystery.
So if not dislike, would you consider yourself opposed to him?
Is opposite.
No, that would be the beast. I'm more of an arbiter. I make sure things go the way they need to go. For him, for myself, for the beast, and for the three.
3.
Well, I suppose there's no point in keeping that secret. There are three beings in the singularity. 3 creatures that hold 3 people that hold the keys to everything that should be taking place. One for me, one for the beast, and one for Lovecraft.
Let's see.
Or perhaps this is all just some speculations from the minds of a man that doesn't even exist. After all, you couldn't possibly know if I was keeping information from you.
Oh, we're absolutely certain you're keeping a lot of information from us. That is your entire thing.
That's
Friend disgruntled in the corner.
What story in Grey do you? You have his portrait there. You're clearly keeping it.
is he an ally to you, or just another tool?
A reliable asset. I can trust in his foolishness.
So that's why you protect him?
That's why I allow him. Plus, no. No. In due time.
It's fine.
Alright, so far, obviously we know that Edgar is one of the keys. I'm
Yes.
strongly starting to suspect that Dorian might be one of the others, but we have no clue what the third is.
Yeah, that is true. And
Do you have any speculations on who or what could be the key? Because I'm pretty sure that Edgar is the key to either Lovecraft or the Beast. I'm pretty sure that Dorian, if he is a key to this guy, but the third one I have no clue about. Although I'm suspecting the drummer boy as well.
yeah, so when you put it all together, that would also kind of represent different stages of the story, because then you have like the innocent boy at the start, then you have the beast.
this is just speculation on my part, so I can't guarantee that
Yeah.
any of it's right.
But I do think you're hitting the mark pretty close.
I know we've missed some
Because
pretty
I'd go
obvious
with-
stuff, and I know that my speculation may not be right, but... Okay, what else do we have to ask this guy? Because I think that we should ask any questions that we can and then move on, because this guy is making me extremely paranoid.
Yeah.
How is the detective? I haven't heard from him since I first got him placed in here.
Got him placed in here?
Got him placed in here.
Ah, I see.
Not a word.
It is now.
No, it isn't.
Kato,
Kato
you're
fr-
else. You're off
Kato.
somewhere else.
They said to post that I could only keep him distracted for so long.
Oh,
The
Okay.
simple-minded are the easy. The simple-minded is the easiest and the most boring to fool.
Okay. Anyway, Ezra, we got anything else to
What
ask
Prince
him?
Mathers? That's bullshit.
Fuck up, Kato. Shut the fuck up.
Ado said that you wouldn't interrupt us if the conversation was still ongoing.
Said it wouldn't. I said I'd stop interrupting if it was going anymore.
No, that's not what you said.
Actually, it
So if it
That's
was.
wasn't
not what we-
you said if it wasn't successful,
Yeah, I would
you
say
never
this is
defined,
success.
you never defined the
But-
metric for success. I mean, they've gained a lot more info than they otherwise
Yes,
would've,
but this is Kato's metric of success, which may not be the same as yours.
Kato, just shut
Okay.
up and let us talk.
Guys,
Fine.
yep, everyone
Fine.
shut up, let me
Just-
speak.
Right. So I suppose, well, being this great arbiter of mystery, what is the mystery surrounding these 3 keys?
Roll persuasion.
Ooh, can I
Like-
help?
Yes, you can. This will be contested by his insight.
Oh, damn it, man!
No! Another
Jesus.
no!
So well.
You
What?
know,
You are
shit.
not doing so well. Are you kidding me? Robbie, you've rolled nat ones 4 times in a row.
I thought that was
Okay,
gonna
that was
work, but
outside
that-
of the. Okay, that was. Okay, most of them were before the thing, but that's. Wow, okay.
Yeah,
That's some Tyro
I'm-
shit.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it. Not with these kind of rolls.
Sorry.
Trying to play into my ego, are you? I assure you my web stretches far too wide for that. Even wider than those set up by the man that bested the great Sherlock. You won't get any more information out of me. Though,
I think
do
you're
hope you keep-
overestimating us.
Bro, say
I
it.
don't overestimate it. I don't overestimate anything. Though I must say, be sure to set my plan in motion on the way out, will you? Thank you, dear. He's gonna go back over to the corner and sit with the portrait.
Die to fire!
God damn it.
Damn it. Yeah,
You
as
deserve
it's just
nothing
gonna-
more than every bit of hatred. You deserve
Kato!
it. You are the worst. What? It's
Kato.
already failed.
Thanks a lot.
I'm
for
sorry.
interrupting.
Damn it.
That didn't change shit.
Finally, almost getting somewhere. Okay, let's move on. This is a
Yep.
lunatic asylum, and I'm starting to wonder
Really?
if we're not freaking lunatics in here.
All
I
right,
mean,
mate.
they're not the
I guess
freaking
we'll have to
lunatics
keep
in
on
here.
going.
That
Yeah, we
That's
are
the thing.
lunatics. We're the sane people.
I'm not sure about that. I'm not. And May's just
It's
gonna start
fine,
cursing
May.
under her breath.
It's fine, man.
all of you, now that you aren't focusing your attention on Mr. Zodiac here, you'll
Yeah.
hear a loud slamming sound. Hello? 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 Please, let me out! I'm not what they think I am! I swear it!
Who is this?
Who?
You
Yeah.
hear it coming from the left of you. Left on
Alright.
this
Well,
map.
let's go where the Zodiac Killer isn't, so sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be sure to set it in motion for me, won't you, dear?
Your own dick and suffocate, you booker piece of shit.
Don't have one.
Then make one and choke on it.
Let's just leave him alone, shall we?
I don't think
You
you
must-
gain anything out of doing that, Kato.
I gain enjoyment.
You guys meet up again with Mr. Carter.
Cool.
I just trust that you've gotten what you've needed.
Would
Not
have gotten
quite
a
as
lot
much as I would
more.
like.
And she'll just glare over at Kato.
You fucked it. No, you guys failed that on your own. I did nothing.
You did nothing but insult the guy, which went directly against our plans, which meant that we probably could have finally gotten something useful out of him.
I don't believe that for a second.
Guys,
I
guys,
don't
guys,
think you would get
guys.
shit out of him.
Oh, okay,
Guys,
let's just
we're probably-
stop right there.
He's probably trying to turn you against each other. Don't play into that.
I just need a minute
Couldn't
to
you-
calm down. I
Alright.
just need a minute of quiet outside of here to calm down. Where Kato is not insulting everything under the sun, then I'll be fine. This is temporary annoyance, nothing more.
Hello? Please! Someone! Get me out of here!
Okay, sure,
Okay,
whatever you want.
please reveal the map so
Don't
we can
you-
see who the fuck it is that's talking.
I will when it's dramatically appropriate. Like goddamn. Everyone just keep walking, don't listen to that guy. 1,000 curses upon you, Carter! You know that I am not what you think I am! Keep walking. I swear I swear I am not a vampire!
I'm definitely gonna
Vampire?
look. That is.
Wait.
Wait.
vampire?
You'll see a new
Wait.
you'll see
Wait.
a new
Oh.
I
plaque.
recognize this guy. Is this
You
Vlad the Third?
see a plaque. So you see a plaque. Room number 85. Vlad Dracula.
Oh, locates in 85. Neat.
Almost like I did it
That is-
intentionally.
Yeah, well, oh.
Actually, can
And
I
you'll see
have
a
Kato
man-
recall something?
Yeah,
I-
go ahead.
Can
I know
see
it's
if
like-
I
What are you
recognize this
trying
guy
to
from
recall?
Fujimaru's?
I don't want to say it, just because it'd give the others something, but I pulled him recently, and it mentions something about his specific berserker status. So,
I mean, you can roll to try and remember it for Kato, but you'll see a man on the you'll see a man on the inside. Let me just
10.
pull up this.
flat 10.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ezra.
you'll see a man on the inside dressed in full black, just in full black, with pale skin and a small stubble beard. Long blonde hair flowing backwards. He's clutching onto the bars with an extreme grip. I am not Dracula. I assure you.
I thought your nickname was Dracula.
What would you know of it? I don't even know who you are.
I read it in a history book once.
History book. Do you know who I am?
Vlad Tepesh III?
I was rolling
Then
to
you
do
should
the same
know
thing
this.
because I assumed it required a roll.
Yeah, Liam, you would have had to have rolled that. So
Really?
Yeah.
yes,
No
Said
shit.
Dracula.
Kato
Oh,
doesn't
fair
know
enough.
that shit, man.
Oh, that! I was trying to roll for something
Yeah.
specific because I recognized Berserker Vlad.
Yeah, you
Oh.
need to
I
recognize
got a
Vlad
14.
first.
I was trying to recall if Fujimaru had run into a guy like this before because I do that for basically every servant. And
Sorry,
what
I
Fujimaru
just-
said about it.
I just thought
Kato's
that
a
Dracula and
dumbass.
Vlad. In some areas, not all of them. Because he's had referenced some literary stuff like this more often than not.
Dude,
And I know Vlad the Third
you
as
do.
Vlad Tepesh. Yes,
Kato
Kato's actually
is the one who's
Kato-
rolling.
Kato has a 16 wisdom.
That doesn't mean shit.
I'm saying he's not stupid. He's just
Doesn't mean
not
shit.
socially
You still have
aware.
to roll for it.
Okay, I didn't know that because Eli didn't say that ahead of time. That's
I said that you had to roll the
Because
history check.
obviously you have to roll
yes,
for this.
but I asked him something specific, saying that I remember something about Vlad the Third's berserker form.
All right.
Okay,
Well, how
can we-
about we roll first,
That's
and
what I
then we
was
tell
rolling
you
for.
the results of our roll, and then you roll your specific thing. How about that?
Okay, I'm sorry about that, but I thought that's what that implied from Eli.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I got
So
a
do you guys
14
want
on my
to see?
history check to see if Fujimaru ran into any one of this rough description. That being
Okay.
someone who was known as a Dracula, who was a servant.
You remember vaguely that there was a fair number of vampires at the original Chaldea. You also remember that apparently most of them were the same two vampires, but you do not know much beyond that.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'll convey that back to Ezra, I guess.
Yep, nice.
Now, actually roll for fuck's sake, rather than just assuming you know everything.
It's not that, it's just that I asked something else about that specific thing, and Eli didn't say I didn't know Dracula, so I just thought that was fine. Yeah, I rolled the exact same, which is a 10.
A 10? You know who Dracula is for sure.
Okay.
You probably
Wait, what? Vlad's not that
probably know that he-
unknown, though. And we've known lesser history stuff before.
You've probably but like the fact that Vlad is what inspired Dracula, that's
That's very well-known knowledge.
not really.
Yes, it is.
To a layman.
It's way more no, dude, it's way more well-known than you'd give it credit for. This is a dude who was
Regardless,
around
this is-
the biggest nerd in the universe for his entire existence.
Of
He would
2
know
years.
this. Yeah,
Of 2 years.
that's
Regardless,
still his
this is
entire
a
existence.
Yeah, but
regardless.
it's still 2
You'd
years.
know that okay.
It's-
You'd know who Dracula is. You would have heard of Vlad the Impaler. You probably do not recognize the connection between the two.
Okay.
Well, without that information, I'm gonna assume that Carter's right. Like, why would I trust this guy in a loony bin over Carter? I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah, I mean, you don't
I'm-
have enough dots
actually,
to
I'm probably gonna
connect it
ask-
together.
Why is he cursing you specifically? The other two didn't seem to be all that bothered by you.
The other two aren't just bothered by. The other two aren't just bothered just by being in here. Well, it is unfortunate, but I assure you that is the version. That is the version of him that is Dracula.
Okay. How frequently are
Sure, yeah.
purely fictional servants summoned? Like, Dracula's from a book. How often does that happen?
Barely ever.
That's
Hmm.
really rare. Most servants are summoned as their actual form rather than from a book.
You know that I am not from that accursed book. My name is Vlad Tepesh. I am not.
Know him?
I am not the vampire that bastard assigned to me.
Can we roll separate history checks now that we've heard the name Vlad
Yeah.
Tepish?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, please.
All right, Ezra, help me.
Okay,
Or
If you
not.
think about it, Kato has referenced Castlevania before. So actually it makes sense that he would know who the fuck Vlad Tepesh is.
Yes. Well, now that you know that Vlad, now that you know have
Oh, I
heard the
know
name
you from
Vlad
video
Tepesh,
games. Oh, I remember you from video games.
What?
What?
Back up?
You're Vlad
elaborate,
Vlad
Kato?
Tepesh. Vlad Tepesh. He was like the dude they named for Dracula in the Castlevania game. But then I went out googling him. He was this really cool guy who ended up defending Romania against the Turkish people to defend his religion. It's really cool. It's one of those kinds of people. But he had to even stand up betrayed by his allies.
So you know that I do not deserve to be behind these bars.
Well, I think so. But if I remember correctly, you also have that assigned to you. And what's your class, out of curiosity? Because this is a nat
What's
20,
that?
so. Out of curiosity, if
What's
it's a
that?
nat 20, am I allowed to list the stuff I actually know? Because it's a nat 20.
This is regarding the. This is regarding the. This is regarding who Vlad is and his relation to Dracula. Not necessarily how the servant version works. So I'd say you'd have to make a separate roll, but I would give you advantage on it.
Because nat 20.
Yeah.
Do we have comms?
Yep!
Yay!
Well,
We don't need
yeah, I
comms.
don't think we need him.
I can actually list the stuff I know then. Which server
Okay.
class are you, out of curiosity?
What does that matter?
If you're in your Lancer version, then that's more so assigned. Then that more so hinges on your, the side of yourself that is Vlad Tepes III, the defender of Romania. But if it's Berserker, then much of the Dracula legend has leaked out and has become more dominating on your spirit origin. In fact, making your hatred of the Dracula mythos one of your most defining features as your existence. I guess as everyone else just looks very confused at Kato's verbose explanation.
I
Oh,
don't
so
think I've ever heard him
read?
talk this much.
He can speak
Well,
more
that
than 3
fast.
syllables?
I'm not stupid. I just like talking in short sentences.
He's saying intelligent stuff that isn't shit talking someone.
Uh,
What a
Guys,
miracle.
You'll see Vlad in the cell, just death staring Kato, baring his teeth. And does the version of him have fangs?
give me a sec. I'm looking at my one. Where is he?
I think
There you
Kato's
are.
just trying to figure out who you are.
I'm. Let me just check
Info.
this.
He's just growling.
But if it was
What is it,
unintentionally, but if it was unintentional, he will tolerate it. That said, he is unmistakably a king and is always pompous. He never lets go of that attribute. He is king and master and subordinate. So that's just that.
Well, I mean, yeah, but he doesn't have any fucking. He's in a cell, man. He's probably not happy.
In this case, his reputation conforms to that. So, however, very rarely is someone as a berserker. In this case, his reputation conforms to that of Dracula the vampire. When someone is a berserker, his noble phantasm legend of Draculia, is active by default. His mount enhancement is EX rank, but he's able to hold proper conversation. However, unless his master is quite skilled, Vlad III will someday suck the blood from his master.
Right.
So
right.
I'm assuming he does have fangs then. So yeah, he'll be bearing his fangs.
This is
Uh,
Lord
Yeah,
Tepesh,
because-
sir. This is what I am just listing off the information as I was given it. I do not have any knowledge of you as a person.
I assure you, I am more than sane. So what if this accursed form requires me to drink blood from time to time? It does the same for the true ancestors. You don't see people complaining about them.
That's
You
that's
don't?
because most people do not know about the existence of true ancestors, Lord Tepesh, sir.
Gotta get out. We're gonna get out of here.
Who's we?
We're gonna get that key, and when we do, we'll lay waste to you all for this ingression.
Sir,
Transgression.
Sir, that feels like you would end humanity by doing that. That's not something.
He
great
seems
king-
really mad. I don't think you're getting through to him at this point.
Actually, according to that stuff, if you
Everyone
just
just-
talk to him as a king, it's a lot easier.
Everyone just
Yeah,
pass.
bud.
Everyone just pass through.
Well, I'll do my best, but Lord Tepesh, sir, consider there's far more on the line here than simply your own name, and I fear staining it with the blood of the people here for the arrogance of actions here will do naught but damage your reputation, not save it.
Perhaps, but I haven't had a good meal in weeks.
Have you just not tossed him a blood bag or something?
We aren't too sure what that would do. We can give him
If
human
I-
food.
if what I remember is correct, that should probably reset his mental state.
Do blood bags even exist in this day and age, though?
Well, he
yeah,
mentioned-
we could-
well, he
maybe-
act- well, he
yeah,
just
we can
was-
feed people, but
He just responded as if he knew what I was talking about. So
Fair.
I can barely think. I can barely
give him.
think. I
you
can
should-
barely want. I can.
You should probably give him some blood so he can be a little more coherent, I'd guess. Unless,
Huh.
It's
hey,
entirely
unless he just give me, hey, shithead.
Don't try it. I don't have any blood to begin with.
Oh, that's a much better idea than what I was gonna shout at you. Man, you really are a genius at giving me good ideas. Thanks for that, you piece of shit.
You're welcome.
Right.
Wait. Forgive me. What did you just get out of
That
him?
guy is.
We're not
Just gonna
touching
say
anything.
I was gonna say if I had the opportunity, throw him in the same cage and see what happens. But yeah, sure. I was just gonna suggest we could like just get a bag of blood, but you know, I was just gonna check if that's what he wanted in the first place. You know, by this stuff. Hey, if
So
you're
you asked. So you asked the Zodiac Killer?
yeah, he seems to not like me. So what's the best way for me to answer my question?
Never try to.
Okay.
That man excels at hiding information. You're not gonna get anything
Yeah.
out of him. Let's
Plus,
go.
Don't
even
worry,
if he
it's
did
in-
have blood in him, isn't the whole idea of this place to keep, people locked up? I have a feeling
Yeah.
if we set him free, that would probably screw over everything in this place.
I don't even I don't have the capability to open these cells. Only Lovecraft himself.
Okay, well, Lord Sapesh, please don't go crazy and kill people. That's all I must ask, because that would be a bad thing. Please?
He seems somewhat respectable. I'll be sure to keep my fangs out of your neck.
Could you also do that for my friends and innocent people as well, sir?
I
Or
make
my lord,
no-
I guess would be more proper in this scenario.
I make no decree.
Could you at least try?
I make no decree. And you'll see him
Oh.
like fall backwards into the cell and start like collapse to one wall.
Okay. I hope you get better, sir. Lord. King.
I don't think he's
Mm.
going to
Yeah.
if he's left starving. I don't think
Mm.
anyone would. Oh, yeah, Fran?
Fran seems to be frantically gesturing towards the exit.
Right.
Yes, I think we should probably do that thing.
Yeah. I think that's a
I
good
was going-
idea. We've
Never
I hope to urinate down your throat one day, you piece of garbage! And Candace's gonna start leaving.
Kato! And May's just gonna try and, grab his arm and, she obviously can't pull him towards the exit, but just sort of indicate that
Oh no,
that's what
he
she's
just said.
doing.
I said he's about to start leaving. He was shouting back another insult to the Zodiac Killer before leaving.
Right, I saw you move
No.
your mini, and, yeah. No,
Don't have
you're
one of
going.
those either.
I'll find an orifice to pee in then.
Kato!
If not, I'll make one.
yeah, let's
Kato!
just get going. Come on, let's get
I
going.
don't know. I don't know what it is, but he really rubs you the wrong way.
I mean,
Yes.
well, that thing does it to everyone.
Yes. Can we
Come
please
on, I think we've
out
gone
of
as,
here?
Okay.
we've gone as much as we can.
You guys making your way to the exit?
Are you
Yeah.
okay, May? You seem a little off today.
Gee, whatever. Just drop it.
Drop what?
I love
None
the
of-
fact that you
none of
guys
that!
entered.
Let's
I-
at
I
least
love
get
the
out of
fact
here
that-
first.
I'm starting to think that this. I know that this asylum wears down at the psyche of those who step within it, but I didn't realize that could take this form.
I really don't think it's just the asylum, mate.
It's a statement I heard
Yeah.
at some point of don't try to reason with an Avenger or a Berserker. Maybe that's why.
We should probably make sure you all get tested before you leave.
It's not like we're gonna go around killing people that
But
aren't
I
trying to
haven't had-
destroy this place.
But I haven't had a disease like that in years. Or ever, actually.
Whatever, let's just get out of here. Please.
So, now, Abby, I hope you know that this is a very dangerous place, and I don't want you coming back here again without very proper need, okay? Or without the mayor's express permission. Okay. Are you gonna be coming back? Are you be back home for dinner tonight? Yes, I think that I should be able to make it. Yay! Alright, see you later. Bye, little one. Sorry, communicating with Lovecraft. He should be opening the gate again soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Kato's gonna switch from his jokey mode to being extra on guard.
You'll see the portal-like thing open up in front of you again, and on the other side you'll see Lovecraft standing at the edge of the bridge.
Nobody came behind us, right?
Was that?
Nobody followed us through, right?
Kato was
make a-
watching.
make
Kato would
a
have had his back
perception-
to it the whole time.
Yeah, make a perception check, Kato, with advantage.
Okay. Welp.
You don't see anyone following you.
I'm gonna keep my
just-
quarterstaff pointed
Sorry,
towards
just
the
to
portal
make
until it
just
closes.
to make sure, Eli, you do know that's a 22, right?
Yes, I am aware.
Okay.
It is very possible that there is just no one following you.
Just making sure that. Okay. Right. Just
But
making
sometimes-
sure.
I'm being paranoid,
making
but I'm
sure.
gonna be ready to cast a fucking spell until that thing closes, and even then, a little bit after.
you have to be sure,
I
my
don't
man.
trust this place.
Wait, whatever. I'll ignore the fact that my health has a slash in it still. 3, 1, hit enter. Nope, that's not there. I'll ignore that then.
I trust that you were able to gather the information you needed. You see
Oh.
Lovecraft intentionally trying to keep his eyes away from the asylum.
I said a lot of very rude and nasty things to what's his face.
And the rest of you.
Despite Cato, we
Oh.
managed to get some useful information.
It's not my fault you guys now won so many times. I didn't.
Oh. We're telling us, man, that was just the rolls going against us.
Yeah, that was the rolls going against you.
Yeah, like, come on, even you have to admit that was.
Oh no,
just-
that's out of bullshit that you rolled rolled ones in a row. I would
On
have probably told you to
character,
reroll.
I'm fine. In character, I'm still a little pissed.
I also met a man from Castlevania.
He means Vlad the Third. Anyway,
He
that's
seems
past the
nice.
point.
Probably needed to have his head fixed up a little bit.
He'd caught. Anyway,
Hasn't he got maximum
we-
madness enhancement?
Let Robbie speak, guys. Jesus.
look, the point is, Lovecraft, we've gotten as much as we can out of this.
All right.
Just, yeah.
I'll reconvene with you later. I need to get set. I need to set up some things back at the university.
What are you fiddling with, Eli?
A skateboard.
I'm just kidding.
Dude.
You know your mic always picks this up, right?
Sorry.
Why can you never find something quiet to fidget with?
Because
Do you have like a
Things
fidget
that
cube
fidget-
made or one of the
Like-
fidget
I don't know,
spinners?
Or like just a
fidget spinners makes
hand
a ton of
squishy
noise.
thing.
I have a fucking mitt.
Also,
Oh,
fidget
sorry,
spinners
fine,
don't make a
sorry.
lot of noise if you're just like flipping them around like you're supposed to.
Regardless.
Yeah.
You guys should probably return to wherever it is you're taking up as your base these days.
Yeah, Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll head back to, well, detective, and we'll break this down as much as we can. Hopefully, we can narrow it down even more than what we already have. I think we
Oh.
should be able to.
Oh, Lovecraft, my other half. I need to speak with you. One of them mentioned that the Zodiac Killer is actually the Zodiac script given form, made to manifest. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, of course.
Insight check.
Insight.
I trust them.
I don't.
I think that there
That's
is
a
something
6.
going on.
You want to?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's have fucking I'll have
that's-
Kato roll insight too, just to see if just because he's like half paying attention.
Why? Why are you the only one who's rolling anything that's not complete shit?
Because
Yeah,
Kato,
look,
because Kato's completely above it
Cater
all.
has
Slash,
just
he's insane.
Cater has disadvantage because he's half paying attention.
Come on!
I love the idea that
Wow.
it's because he's the only one who's completely unaffected by this because he's just as crazy.
Yeah, honestly, that is crazy. Jeez.
Uh,
I was thinking that the world was.
You
It's
can't really
crazy.
tell any of the. You can't really tell anything about their emotions. None of you can.
I think I rolled a 10.
Anyway, let's head back to the detective. We'll leave the two of
We
them.
could be dealing
to
with
it.
We could be dealing with magic, couldn't we? I should consult further.
Magic.
Thank you for your aid, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Howard.
Out of curiosity, what information were you able to glean from him?
He thinks himself like the Virga Vesta, or rather Avesta.
Just telling him everything.
I could have told you that. What else? Ezra?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
do we
here's
actually
where we
trust
break
this
it
guy?
down.
Do we actually want to tell him all the stuff we learned?
I trust him.
Well, that doesn't matter. The question is whether Ezra, the master here, trusts him. Because you trust him, I don't. What do you think?
It's a tiebreaker.
Yeah, it's a tiebreaker, yeah. Look, with the information I've gleaned, it'd be much better if I had Mr. Aberline have a look over this first. Because, to
Fair
be
enough.
totally honest, it might appear incoherent. The point is, Zodiac Killer was a hard thing to get anything out of. The point is, I need to
understand.
take it to the detective first, and then I'll have something more concrete.
I understand. Well, good day to you all. And
Yeah,
Lovecraft will head off.
Goodbye, sir.
I should probably get back to guiding these fools. See you all later.
Bye.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks for taking the time to help us.
Remember, Abby, chicken soup tonight. I won't forget. Alright. Alrighty.
Hey, Ezra. I had an idea. I'm
Yeah?
not sure if it holds any merit, but is it possible that the Zodiac script is using Dorian Gray as sort of his eyes and ears? It could be his noble phantasm, but it's entirely possible that, well, he might have a very in-depth look at everything that we're doing. He knows all of our names, and he knows who's with us. He knows what we're up to. And sure, he could have gathered that on his own, but it's also entirely possible that he may be finding this out from Dorian Gray.
That could be entirely true. Besides, Dorian Gray is a reliable tool.
I'm thinking maybe we should test the theory. Either by
Yeah,
trying to get
I
Dorian Gray
agree.
away from any information that might be leaked to him, or by leaking something false. Because, well, it's going to be way easier to lie to the Zodiac script through Dorian Gray than it is by ourselves. Since, let's face it, Dorian's a lot less intelligent.
Yeah, I think that
Might as
goes
well
without
use him
saying,
as our own
honestly.
pawn if he's already being used as a pawn, right?
Yeah. That's actually a really good idea. I say we go through with that, honestly.
Sweet.
Anyway, we better head back to the detective and, well, just break down all the nonsense that we got from that cancerous thing back there. Because we'll just jab a thumb over his shoulder back at the asylum.
I am so glad to be out of there.
So you guys
Yeah,
are making
I
your
am
way back
too.
to the.
Yep, we are.
Yep.
Well, I failed at being kind back
Alrighty.
there. I need to calm my temper.
You'll hear a tiny little voice from inside you. Just, yeah, you weren't very good at being patient either.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, come on! It'd just be for a couple of minutes. No way! Not until they're getting back, and even then you'd be lucky.
We're back.
Hey,
Plague
the
upon
Cyberline.
a plague upon your luck, hey?
Yeah, I suppose
What's
there's
Mr.
always
What's the
one.
piece of shit whose face I like beating and saying?
He says he's feeling cramped, wants to take a breath of fresh air, go on a walk or something.
Tell him he could try eating his own dick.
Walk around
You think
in
I
a
have it?
room. It's big enough.
Hell no! I can't stand it. Can't stand this. I don't like getting cooped up all the time.
Cool. Fun for us then, because the more you don't like, the happier I am.
I mean,
Anyway.
Why is May tiny? I'm just gonna take her off
Yeah,
and
I
put her
know.
back on again.
I don't know, man.
Why is May still tiny?
I don't know, man. Maybe it's because
May's just describing your accurate height.
No, she's not.
What? What's wrong with her being 4.5 inches?
She's a quarter of a time. Thank you. I don't know how you fixed it, but you fixed it.
I just scaled it up.
Cool. I can't do that.
Okay.
Oh come on! I'm meant to be a. Oh come on! I'm meant to be a freaking. I'm meant to be like a freaking linchpin and all this, right? Can't even let
No,
me. Can't even let me breathe.
Will you try and escape?
No, God, no. Where would I run? Where would I go to?
Will you try and mess with us at all?
Can you go
Not
back to a
intentional.
particular place?
Will you consent for
Not
me being the one
intentionally.
to walk you? Because if you do, then we'll say yes.
As long as you don't use a leash.
I don't have one of those.
Is that the only reason he's
mysterious.
accepting?
I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry, man. Look. I'm sorry, man. I'm into the occasional guy, but just no.
I don't have a leash. Also, what do you mean into guys?
The hell else could I have possibly meant?
Just.
Kaden will cock his
then-
head sideways, confused like a dog.
I'm
Well,
I know what he
not
means.
going to explain.
And that disgusts me all
I-
the more. I'm gonna go. I don't know. Take a shit.
Oh, wait. May, what does he mean?
What?
May,
What,
what does he
you-
mean?
What? You homophobic or something?
May, what does he
That
mean?
is clearly not the part I have a problem with, and you know it.
May, what does he mean?
Nope.
Uh.
Nope. Nope.
You remember what you were saying earlier about you? Remember what you were saying earlier about me eating my own dick?
Yes.
Well, imagine.
No,
Well,
okay.
man.
Nope.
Mm.
I'm gonna go take a shit.
Shut
That
up,
is
Dorian.
significantly less
Shut up.
disgusting than what's going on here.
Just
I
shut
just-
the hell up, Dorian.
I just repeated that because I've heard Senku screaming at his PlayStation.
Oh, for sake.
I don't know what a PlayStation is, but look,
Start-
point is, I get. Look, point is, I fuck, and right now I need to walk. So, you wouldn't mind?
Sure.
I'll let you know.
Kaden's gonna walk up behind him and grab him by the ropes and pull him up.
Ow! 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 Hey! What's the face? Not the face.
I grabbed the ropes around your arms. I didn't touch your face.
Okay. Before we do any of that shit, what do you manage to find?
I'll let the others do that. I spent most of my time insulting him.
Yeah.
That's what'd you get?
Okay. Well, here's what we've been able to break down from the Zodiac Killer. We didn't get much out of him, honestly, but we got the fact that there are 3 keys. And
Okay,
that he
I'm
was
just
involved
gonna
with-
assume that I'm just gonna assume that you give the information over so that we don't have to repeat this a third time.
Yeah,
Some of
yeah.
us also don't remember it.
A third time,
Yeah.
Liam.
Liam, if you don't know by this point, then tough luck.
I mean, I was paying attention, but I think I also ended up ducking off to go do a quick job while one of the explanations was happening, so.
Yeah, at this
Tough
point,
luck.
tough.
Okay,
Okay.
That's fine by me. I'm
Rewatch
fine
the-
not hearing more of it.
Yeah, just
I'll
just
rewatch this at
the
work
video.
anyway.
So three keys. You're saying you think one of them is Edgar?
I'm assuming he's
Yeah.
not saying that out loud while Edgar is in the room.
No,
He knows how to
yeah,
whisper.
Ezra.
I'm assuming
Ezra
he's
would just-
saying that in a way that
Yeah.
Edgar can definitely not hear, which is telepathically. Because that would be the smart
Yeah,
thing
that-
to do, because we really probably shouldn't let Edgar know she's one of the keys.
Yeah, Ezra will just gesture to his head. He'll just say, "Pencil." He'll just point to his head.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. All right, and yeah, he'll start communicating telepathically. What's really interesting to me is this part about the Necronomicon holding something.
Yeah,
If it's a
concerns
book,
me
I
as
assume
well.
it's a book. I assume it holds information, but it's something that wasn't written in it, based off what he said. So perhaps it's imbued with something, like an enchantment.
I mean, that's what we can assume. When is all this is connected? Edgar might be a key, and from what from what May and I have considered, is either a key to Lovecraft or a key to the beast in the forest.
My money's on the. My money's on it being the beast. I mean, why else would Edgar exclusively be kept out of these? As the university, where for everyone else it's mandatory. Unless that's a part of her role as Lovecraft's key. Not
Yeah.
sure. What about the other two? Do you have any information on them?
Yeah. So in terms of what were the keys that we went over again? Because one of them
We don't have
possibly could
any
have been
information, we have speculation.
Yeah, that's all we have. Yeah, that's right.
And my guesses were the little drummer boy, mostly because of how he appeared narratively, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
And
I mean that would make a lot of sense.
because he was the one that introduced us to the forest. He was one of the first people that we met. So it would make some narrative sense to me that he'd be one of the keys, but I don't have any actual evidence in campaign. And I
Yeah.
also suspect that Dorian Gray might be the key. One of them, anyway,
Yeah.
to the Zodiac script. I mean,
Yeah.
why the hell else would the Zodiac script keep scum like him around? Like, he has to be useful,
yeah.
because otherwise
In
I cannot think
some
of
way.
any reason why anyone else would put up with him. That's
Yeah,
the only
there'd be
reason
no
we're
reason
putting
for
up with him.
Yeah.
And we're
Yeah.
barely putting up with him.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, yeah. I guess I'd relay that. I'd be like, oh, the only other parts I have are purely speculation. Was the Zodiac script. Why on earth would he keep Dorian around if Dorian wasn't useful in some way? Do we believe that
Yeah,
he
seems-
might be a key?
Key to what, though? Obviously isn't his cell.
Yeah, that's the thing.
The Necronomicon?
It's hard
That's
to.
my only speculation.
Yeah. I mean, logistically, it would have to be the book. I mean, what else could it be?
So your theories are. So, let me get this straight. Your theories right now are Poe is one of the keys. Dorian's another one, and the last one is that drummer kid from the 20 and Unders class.
I mean, it would make sense. He was the first one that introduced us. Oh,
Like,
Just the
I don't
first
think there's
person
any
we
in-character
met.
reason for me to suspect that. I don't think May would have picked
Yeah.
that up. The drummer kid was entirely out of character. May has no reason to suspect that kid for being a key. I don't think
Yeah.
anyone does.
yeah, that is a fair point.
As
Unless
for
we were
Dorian,
thinking
I
about
can
this
kind of
from.
see why May would suspect Dorian, but I don't see any reason why May would suspect the drummer kid. I don't think any of us have any reason to suspect the drummer kid.
Yeah,
Well, it's not impossible.
I guess-
Well, it's not impossible. He is the one that's been pushing the hardest to get Edgar into the university.
True.
Plus, he's the one that
Plus, well, he was a war. He was a war hero. Has some. He has some ability, some magecraft that he utilizes with drums. So,
Yeah, that's what we've got on the table at the moment.
What is this? Well, sitting around here is not going to do us any good. We might as well track down this. We might as well track down this kid, if only to ask him some questions.
Yeah,
Hey,
that'd be a good place.
Hey, we can take this. Hey, we can take the prick with us. Stop him from being so antsy. Fucking thank you!
But there's also another risk, Mr. Adeline. Ezra would just. He's relaying all of this telepathically. There's the fact that the Zodiac Killer already knew our names, and also the fact that he had information on us.
And you suspect that he got that through Dorian?
Well, then again, speculation, but that would be another reason why he would keep him around. Being as eyes and ears. Point is, it might be a risk to take that one with us.
True. Well, perhaps we could use it to our advantage. Here's what I'm thinking. We take Dorian with us and give him a ton of red herrings. Once that'll get back to the script.
Yeah.
Possibly lead him away from our deduction.
That would work. It would also throw him off. Yeah, I suppose that.
Plus, if he's kept here too long, I have a strong feeling that the script would be quick to change his eyes and ears. He wouldn't want to be kept in the dark for too long.
Yeah. I guess in that case, we'll go with your strategy then. We'll try and throw the Zodiac Killer off, and we'll keep a close eye on Dorian and make sure he doesn't do anything. We'll search for the kid. Drama.
John Clem is his name.
John Clem. Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, Paper.
God damn it, we need to get these.
Hey, Paper.
That was the comms.
Oh, the comms are working. Gee, those would have been useful earlier. Hi.
You guys have not seen paper in a while, for the record.
Is Paper not in my hoodie? I thought Paper was always in my hoodie. Where is Paper?
You'll look into your hoodie and see Paper just shivering.
Oh, poor darling. And May's just gonna check
not
if
like
it's
that.
okay.
He did not like the paper. He did not like the paper man.
Yeah, I mean, oh, you poor darling.
Yeah.
All right. Status report, go.
Okay, so here's what we've got so far. We went into the asylum where.
And I'm assuming you can. And once again, I'm going to skip over this because we've heard it the fourth time this time.
Yeah, fourth.
I used a lot of what Senku taught me.
Anyway, that's everything.
I'm not surprised. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of information, but we'll see if we can concoct anything around on our end. Seems like you've got quite the army with you at the moment, in terms of servants.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, at the moment we're gonna have to continue our search. We've got info, and now we have to act on it. So have you got any info on your end?
None that we can
What are you
None for
failing with,
certain.
Eli?
I'm not currently.
What are you dropping on the floor? It's loud.
I'm not currently.
Then who's doing it?
Hmm.
Because someone is dropping something on what sounds like a tiled floor.
Look, we
Yeah, we're using our
Nothing
detective
yet.
skills here.
nothing yet. I think Elaine and the rest of them are getting some information out of Zachariah right now, but we won't know until they re-emerge.
Oh, great. So the manga lunatic. Okay, fair enough. Wonder if he's actually got any useful information. Anyway. Yeah, that's about all we have to report. Yeah, the servants that we've met in the asylum, well, I guess it's no risk to say it, so yeah.
I imagine you've already said it.
Yeah. I was gonna say Jack the Ripper very cautiously because of Mr. Abeline.
Maybe just don't say it.
Yeah.
There were Vlad
I'm-
Tepesh, the Zodiac
Yeah.
from Europa.
And maybe
Yeah,
don't say the first one.
and-
Just don't.
Yeah.
Because then he's gonna
Yeah,
try and
but
break into the damn asylum.
Can I take the dog for a walk now?
We should,
Okay.
yeah, we should
Dorian?
probably get
Yeah.
going.
Kato, you do not realize the connotations of what you're saying.
Like I said,
And he does.
Like I said, I'm not into. Like I said, I'm not into guys like you. Come on.
Dorian, can you just stop?
I still don't get what you mean.
No, I don't think I physically can.
Okay.
It is a part of his story.
I'm gonna start walking him now.
Okay. Kato,
Be gentle.
what Dorian is talking about is a particular type of depravity that he engaged in.
Did you eat
when-
dogs?
No, I'm not explaining this. No. And May's just gonna walk up ahead. I tried, I give up. Nope.
Patience, patience.
I feel it's gonna be patient. Screw this, I'm done, and just ride it to
I
the
could be
throw a bottle
kind,
at Kato's
Or
head.
I can be patient. Right now, I am choosing to be kind.
Well, it is something.
Look,
Because the
Kato,
other
I'm not-
alternative is me being neither and being incredibly awkward. So right now, I'm going to choose the kind option by not explaining any of that. Let's get
yeah.
going.
All right, so you guys are making.
Look.
So you guys are heading out
Yeah.
now.
Yep, we're
Oh, sorry,
heading out.
Were you gonna say something, Robbie?
Oh, no. I'd just be like, I'm never explaining that. Just,
Fair enough.
yeah, just
He's-
make sure he's just walking in a straight line. That's all.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Well, you guys will start.
Nope. The
You gotta
singularity
start
will
walking
not
out.
drive me insane. The singularity will not drive me insane.
It'll be Kato.
Yeah, you have to protect. Yeah, you have to protect your mind from the fear so much you forgot to protect it from the annoyance.
I completely failed at protecting it from the annoyance, I'll be honest. I'm sorry. I thought that the giant sky of death and doom, or, I don't know, all the actually insane people, or the asylum, or the overstress would cause me to go insane. But no, it's just Kato. It's just Kato interacting with all of this that's driving me insane. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you might want to pump the brakes a little bit on Kato, Liam. Just a
Try.
tad. Alrighty. So yeah, you guys make your way outside and start walking around. Where exactly were we planning on going again?
We're looking for. Let's get up his name. John Clem. He's going to be the first person that we interact with.
We're in the
Right,
outskirts.
yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh, right, this is where his
And-
house is.
And he's here? Okay.
Well, no, it should be somewhere around here. I believe most of the ghosts make their home near the edge of the forest because ghosts, creepy forest.
Fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right. you start walking along, and after a while, you'll see a large group of various ghostly figures just kind of floating around, seemingly doing some sort of ritual. Maybe it's just like a dance. It doesn't look too threatening, whatever it is, but it's a bit strange.
Does it look like any ritual I recognize?
No, it appears to be less like a magic ritual and more like a
Ah,
bring the town good fortune ritual.
got it.
Yeah.
Forgive me, I'm suspicious of literally everything you say, so
Well, I guess that means I succeeded.
Yeah, you definitely have succeeded. Yeah.
And as you're going along, and as you look, of the people doing the ritual, one of them is now. You'll hear the sound of a drum echoing out.
Should we be concerned about Luffy?
That's not the
Are you-
drums of liberation sounds, man.
Are you kidding me? If Luffy showed up, this place would instantly be better. Then we wouldn't have to do anything. Bring him on. Bring on the sun.
Bring on the sun.
Tika, please help us.
Here comes the sun, and I say anyway.
Okay, can I have Kato roll to see if this resembles any rituals he knows of?
Like I said, it doesn't seem to be a magic ritual.
Yeah, I know. I meant religious.
Sure, go ahead.
17.
17. It does not appear to be a religious ritual. However, it seems kind of like something that. It doesn't seem to be based off any specific religion. However, it seems just based off the mannerisms of the people dancing to be something that you would send off, some sort of passing to the dead ritual, like a town would get together.
So,
and
yeah, well, it's not like a
sing and dance
specific
for the
religious
sake of
ritual. It is, however, a cultural one, and those two things can be very similar sometimes.
Yeah, it's not. You don't recognize any specific religion. However, the mannerisms and the specifics of the dancing and stuff lead you to believe it's meant to be for saying farewell to the departed or something.
So, someone hold the pervert. I'm gonna go have a look at what that is.
Pervert? I assure you, I'm perfect. I'm sure I'm perfectly decent.
One of your skills is all about how heathenistic you can be. I have severe doubts you are not also a pervert.
I mean, only behind the sanctuary of closed doors. Jeez.
Doesn't make you not a pervert. Keto's gonna walk over and see if he can work out what the hell's going. What they're farewelling. I assume it's over here because there's a model here.
I guess May will request a servant. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Aberline.
Yeah.
I don't want to stand too close to this guy. Can you come help supervise?
Oh, good. I'm used to deviants like this guy. All right, back it up, kid.
I do not want to stand within arm's reach of this guy.
Easy on the face. Easy on the face. I'm grabbing the rope around you. Huh. Guess you really do have a complex. I have a lot of complexes, man.
Not the face. This is the second time now he said "not the face" to people who just grab him by around the waist. All we need is one more, and the rule of 3 is complete. And that person is actually grabbing him by the face. So Kato's gonna just chat up one of them, like, so who's getting farewelled?
Huh? Oh, Mr. Kato.
I'm not getting farewelled, am I?
No. This is a. I'm surprised you recognize it. Yeah, the dearly departed ritual. We like to do it every now and then for those who weren't fortunate enough to make it to the town. Just the other day we found a husk of a man on the outskirts.
Okay.
We've also sprinkled in a couple of
We've also sprinkled in a couple of good luck rituals within it. It's a lot of the people that are lost in the forest right now are people that either people heading off to the war or ex-slaves.
What war?
The Civil War,
What year is it?
1800. Hold on, let me double check this. It's in the it's in the like mid to late 1800s.
Oh, okay.
Well, what decade is it though?
The
Because that's
American
very
Civil
important.
War is 1861 to 1865.
I believe this takes place in 1866.
So a year after the Civil War was finished,
That-
technically.
In that
Yes.
over now.
It finished in on
I-
May 26, 1865.
I would hope so, but I would hope so, but it's not exactly like we can tell much about what happens outside of this little forest.
Right. Yes, I would. Yes. Right. Of course.
It's okay. It's okay though. It's okay though. We do whatever we can, even if that isn't much. As a drummer boy, I need to make sure I can rally the people, and this is the only small token I can really offer. But enough about me. Enough about me. How are you? How's Edgar? Did she finally
She's
get let in?
good. Sort of.
Sort of.
Been an
Big
interesting
development.
couple of lots of stuff happens. I had some moments of weakness as her help.
Oh, how's it been, John? Have you been doing well?
Just, as for help.
Yeah, I've just been
Kato would rather
spending
not
my-
explain how he went to a blood rampage.
I've just been spending my free time on helping the people. We found a ton of we found a decent we've found a lot more victims lately, so we're just trying to do our part.
Oh, it's very noble of you. I just have a few questions for you, John, if you wouldn't mind. And yeah, are you all good to sit down for a chat?
I mean, I can try. I
Well-
might fall through the might fall through the bench though.
Fair enough. Yep, so I guess Ezra will go over to the imaginary bench over here, and yeah, he'll just ask, I guess, John the questions and all the info that we've gone over, like just all the different pieces that we've gathered.
How much do you want to reveal to this 14-year-old kid who
If
aren't
it
even
actually
sure
is at
has-
that point,
When there's a lot of random people
Yeah.
listening in, the Zodiac
Yeah,
sort of
actually,
could hear us,
yeah.
and also Dorian Gray is here,
Yeah.
who we're trying to feed misinformation to rather than tell our entire plan to, because we suspect he might be a leak.
Yeah. Okay. I just need a moment to think. Wow.
Uh, actually, yeah. May,
Yeah.
make a perception check.
Oh boy. Okay, my perception is journeyman, so that is a 19.
19?
Mhm.
Just checking. Okay, that succeeds.
All right.
May, you'll notice as you're just kind of absent-mindedly looking around, you'll notice the ground beneath your feet the plants start to move and shift.
I am going to immediately inform Ezra of this, and I'm gonna check the forest first to see if there's something moving around there.
As you're informing Ezra, the plants lunge up at you,
Oh,
attempting to grab you.
Can I attempt
Contesting
to jump out
grab.
of the way? Oh crap! It's a grapple check. I have no proficiency in these.
Well, actually, no. Since you did see it originally, you can attempt to jump out of the way. That'd be a dex save.
Dex save. Yeah, that's a +3, so that is a 14. Shit.
Oh! Well, you're
Okay,
just fucked.
Sorry.
Okay.
You do attempt to jump out. You do attempt to jump out of the way, but the grass and twigs turn into branching vines and trees that wrap around your entire body and strap you to the ground.
Okay, so I'm prone.
You are. Let me double check.
Am I
First.
restrained and prone, or am I just restrained?
You're restrained.
Okay.
You're just restrained. Also, I should get some.
Okay.
I should get some music on.
Guys.
Yep.
Guys, the plants are
Yeah.
doing something weird.
Yep, okay.
Shit.
Get the civilians
Oh,
out of the way,
oh.
quick.
Yeah.
Shit.
Alright, John.
All of you,
That's,
get away from the
that's
forest
what-
right now.
Yep, come on, John. Get out of the way, quickly.
Shit, it's got us too.
Wait, who else got
You'll look-
affected by this?
You'll look back and see both Frederick and Dorian have been grappled.
Shit.
Wait, Dorian?
I guess we're
Why?
in a
Yeah.
similar enough
What the
area.
hell did I do?
Exist
I
in
was
the wrong
already
area, I think.
I was already
Yeah.
restrained by these things. Damn
You
it.
think the plants can see that?
I don't know what the plants are. Who the hell's doing this? This is
Can I
not
see
cool.
if there's any suspicious movement from the forest?
You can. Roll
Perception?
perception.
That is a 19 plus 4 is a 23.
All right. You see it. Off in the forest, just beyond the tree line. You see a man wearing a tuxedo, a brown suit, one that's all too familiar and reminiscent.
This must be
His
the
face
beast.
is shrouded in his shadow. And as you step into the light, his pale skin wraps over, and it shows the faceless man, the tall man, the beast of the forest, the slender
knew that.
man.
Why the fuck is this place full of creepypasta bullshit?
This was already well explained to all of your characters, man.
Yeah, we all
I know, I know
Yeah.
it was. That's just Kato just, saying it out loud.
Oh,
Guys.
Game.
Guys, I'm a fucking
yeah.
moron. I just realized. I think that the third key might not be for our Mr. Script. There's a far more obvious candidate. There's the Beast, who is a fake Lovecraft, and then there is the guy that Lovecraft wrote about in his books. Obviously, it's those three that need the keys.
Did Lovecraft write about in his books that we've already met?
I forgot the name of him, but Abby's dad.
He didn't.
Oh,
Randolph Carter.
Yes, Randolph Carter.
So you're saying it's all
Yeah.
three Lovecrafts? Okay.
mean,
I'm saying this out of character. Like this should have come up, but that just clicked for me.
Yeah.
I think that those three are the ones that have the keys. In which
yeah, that would
case,
make
Creatures.
sense.
in which case, one of the keys is Abigail Williams. So we've got two of the keys at least, possibly a third.
Well,
No.
fuck me, buddy. Okay.
Oh, the important thing is that we get out of this situation.
We need to get away from whatever the. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Great.
And
I
you'll
don't think we
see the slender man stare out at you,
The forest begins to creak and curve, the trees bending and warping around it. Almost as if they're parting, almost as if they're bowing to it. If it had eyes, you would tell that it's staring directly into your soul. No. Not your soul, May.
Not.
It stares through you.
Wait. Is it looking at Ryder's soul? Or is it looking at someone
Everyone?
behind me?
Roll initiative.
Yeah, that tracks. Okay.
Yeah. Oh wow, good on you, May.
It's useful.
Oh wow!
Thanks.
Oh wow.
damn.
Well, the master's going
Yeah,
last.
this just hasn't been Ezra's day, honestly.
No, it hasn't. This has
Jesus.
possibly been your worst performance ever, Robbie.
Yeah.
I want
I
to
mean,
check.
I've tried,
I-
man.
Did you earlier? Because I'm just looking through earlier rolls, right? Let's see. So, first roll was a
Don't
nat
think I-
one for me. So the highest is an 18 so far. You got two 18s before we got off. You got 18 for initiative there. 8 there. 5. 1. 1.
I
Two
haven't got
natural
anything in the
ones.
double digits. Like,
No,
I
you
haven't
did.
got
You got
anything-
two 18s earlier.
Yeah, no, but that was when I was with Joy. With Ezra, I've got
7,
none of that.
9. Yeah, no, you've been rolling like shit ever since you started playing Ezra.
Yeah. I don't know, they don't want
Alright.
Ezra to succeed.
Oh wow, well, I mean, it's going second last.
Oh,
That's
don't
something.
forget, don't. Fran has a separate initiative.
Oh yeah, Fran.
Alrighty. I have to head off for a little bit just because I need to put the chickens away.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I'll roll for friend now. Okay. She got better than the Slender Man.
Okay.
And she got better
Which is
than
a
Ezra.
good thing.
So, I guess stop the music now, leave, and we'll scheme for a bit until you come back.
Yeah. Come up with your plans because.
Yeah.
Well.
We'll need him.
Yeah.
Let's see. So Ezra, can't you like don't you have some control over plants and stuff?
Yeah, I do. So
You might be able to get the
feasible.
3 there untied while I waste that thing's time.
Yeah, that is true. I can definitely do that. But that'll be my main goal, just to get May free, anyone else free. What about Dorian?
Don't prioritize me just yet. Because my plan is
Yeah.
essentially on my turn, what I'm going to do is attempt to stun the Slender Man if I can for my first action. I'm also going to try and activate my Noble Phantasm, and so hopefully I can get my guy, the Woolly Rhino, to try and let me out of there. So don't prioritize me, prioritize Aberline, because he actually rolls to hit, whereas I can make people do saves. Or I can just,
Okay.
or I can just request that my mount do attacks instead of me. So I'm the highest so I'd say Aberline first, then me, and I don't know, Dorian can eat shit. I don't care.
Yeah, because I was going to say, like, we don't. Yeah, Dorian definitely takes the last priority.
Because,
in terms
like,
of...
he's already tied up. Like,
Yeah.
unrestraining him, he'll still be restrained, you know? Like, we need to get through 2 layers of restraint here.
Yeah. Point is Dorian's last, so yeah, I'll help out at Aberline because
I mean, if you can
He's
help out
definitely
both
gonna-
of us, that would be great. But if you can't, try and get Aberline out first.
yeah, I'll do Aberline first, and then I'll see if I can get you out. If I can't, well, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
But
Look,
yeah,
look, because if I can stun him, then since I'm first up in initiative, then ideally that should mean that my guy will be stunned through everyone's turns, which means that we should get pretty much an entire round on this guy before he gets back out of it. That's if I can stun him.
yeah, that.
So
yeah,
that
is
seems
true.
like the ideal course of action for me.
Yeah, I definitely agree, and I somehow doubt that Edgar's abilities. I don't know. I don't know if they would actually affect this thing, like using Nevermore or trying to scare it.
I don't think we should be trying to scare it. I think we should be trying to use other status conditions on it.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I think something like this that is a creepypasta on its own is probably not going to end up actually
Frightened or anything like that.
being able to be scared.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mm.
Yeah, stars conditions are definitely the way to go. Kind of, I guess, put it down in the dirt as quickly as possible. Liam, does Kato have anything that could help with that in terms of saves against Mr. Slender?
I can grapple him and knock him prone, or I can punch him. I don't have many abilities outside of that. I'm just a damage dealer.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I could also stun him with my Noble Phantasm, but that fucks me up too.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't think we should go
don't
with
want
that out
to.
of the gate. The only reason I'm suggesting using my Noble Phantasm out of the gate is because it's not anything that has any negative consequences. It's the same reason why I spam my Noble Phantasm with Arashi. The sooner I know what it is that I'm actually getting out of the pouch, the easier I can figure out how to fight.
But mine is just a high damage attack with a stun.
Correct.
So, yeah.
Yeah, because oh yeah, that's it. Edgar also has the stunning ability as well, like the Telltale Heartbeat. That's only at
That's
initiative
stunning?
20.
I
Yeah,
thought
she
that
can
dealt
actually.
damage.
Yeah, it does deal damage, but the target becomes
That's
stunned
Lovecraft.
until Edgar's. Yeah, Edgar does have that ability, but it's a charisma save that
Charisma
Mr.
save.
Slender will have to make. So there is another way that the thing could be stunned. Let's see. So Abeline. Just trying to figure out what else. Okay, independent action could be useful.
Well, yeah, independent action is always a useful skill. Why do you think I
Yeah,
why do you
good.
think I burn it so much as Arashi? It is incredibly helpful to
Yeah.
not need to waste command actions on a servant when they can just use it on themselves. And I wasn't suggesting that status condition should be the main thing that we aim for. I was simply saying that stun is a useful status condition and that I doubt frightened would be something that we'd be able to impose on this thing.
Yeah.
Wait, we have Lovecraft's stat sheet? Since when? Oh, no, we didn't.
No, it's just yeah, we don't. There's nothing there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think stunning this thing is a good way to go. And pretty much after that, just trying to, well, keep it from doing anything, which, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do. But I think that's the best plan we've got. Okay,
What do you guys think of my suspicion that it might be the three Lovecrafts? I feel like that should have been really obvious earlier on, but I only just realized it.
I think it is, and I'm also not sure.
Yeah.
Question
Because it does
is,
make.
I mean, Edgar's obviously the key to one of Slenderman or Lovecraft, and Carter, if he is one of the ones that needs a key, then Abby's obviously the key. But
That's right, that's right.
question is still who's the third.
Yeah, that's real stickler right now.
We're supposed to be able to figure all of this out in one more session. I feel like we could be here for months and still not figure out all that's going on.
I just want to get to the point where we punch things. I think I'm maybe a little too stuck in Kato's mindset. I would think more if I was Elaine, but no, Kato is just punch things.
Yeah, because now
Kato is just
it
insult things and get in the way of us trying to get useful information.
And I gave you a lot of the stuff that she said and explained it and I did walk away after a while just to sass back once. But you guys are already rolling so poorly. I think I saw the writing on the wall.
Yeah. I don't know, like whoever the third one is, I mean, like all of that does make sense, but it's like, what could the last key be? I mean,
Hell,
that
I
would,
mean, we're only certain about 2 of the locks, and we're only certain about 1 of the keys. The other 3 of the 6 we're just speculating on.
yeah, no.
I'm just assuming that it might make more sense for it to be Randolph Carter than some random guy in the lunatic asylum, considering the fact that we've got Lovecraft's spirit origin, Lovecraft's body, and a creation of Lovecraft.
Yeah, and it would make sense. Oh, I just thought of something else, but
Yeah?
I don't think it would anyway be connected. But there was one person that helped out Lovecraft. Let me search up. There was another author that helped him out in terms of getting his work actually published, but I don't think he'd be involved.
Well, let's see. Maybe the name of that author might already be a name that we've heard in the Singularity.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see. Just give me a moment. I'll just see what story. I might be going down just.
Look, none of us have the clue what is going on right now, so any speculation might lead us to something. Maybe. I don't know. If Eli thinks we're supposed to figure out this mystery by the end of the next session, I think he is very wholly mistaken about our capabilities.
He said a lot of things. The issue is the only person we talked to who knew stuff, we both rolled poorly again and wasn't giving us answers anyway, so...
Well, yeah, because we would have needed to succeed probably some high DC rolls in order to get anything useful out of him. And then once he figured out our entire MO, then we didn't stand a chance.
And more than that, we just probably just had the worst streak of luck I think we've ever had of any roller.
Yeah.
Just nat one. You were just screwed by that point. Yeah, I think, honestly, I'm going to be honest, I was thinking more and looking, and then you nat one 4 times, and my brain just turned off, and I went, well, we're fucked.
I feel like the only real sources of information that would actually tell us anything, or could tell us anything, are probably Lovecraft himself and the Zodiac script. Problem is, I doubt we're getting anything useful out of either of them, and also, none of us trust the Zodiac script, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, we trust that thing a lot less than Lovecraft. But
I think we all trust that thing less than Lovecraft, but what do you think, Robbie? Like, I know Liam and I have both made our points clear, but what do you think about Lovecraft? Do you think that narratively and practically speaking, he's someone that we should trust at all?
I feel like narratively, like the ways that things were concluded, like it definitely makes the most sense. Like
for us to trust him or not, you need to make that clear. There were 2 options.
Yeah, sorry. I definitely feel like we should trust him because, yeah, unfortunately, we kind of have to. I wouldn't say choose the lesser of 2 evils, but kind of go with the best option that we have.
So, more we have to trust him out of necessity rather than you do trust him? Or do you think he actually is trustworthy and is just throwing up a lot of red herrings?
Yeah, I guess in terms of that, I do feel like we can trust him.
Like, actually, or have to?
See, that's the thing, I'm not sure. Like...
Fair enough.
Well, I did set out to make a mystery-based one, and...
If you think we're gonna solve this mystery by the end of the next session, I think you have severely overestimated both us and our roles.
I'll be honest, I was expecting to get a lot more... I was expecting to be a little bit further further in the session by now. We did
couldn't
start
control
fairly
the 4
late.
nat
So.
ones. We couldn't control the fact that we spent ages at Obliscos, and we couldn't control the fact that evidently we are finding out a lot of tiny nitty-gritty details instead of the major ones.
Yeah, it is very much not seeing the forest through the trees deal, rather ironically.
Look, I don't know what we're supposed to be looking for, man. I think you've
honestly.
massively... I don't think you've overestimated our intelligence, but I think you don't quite understand how we think, and so we ended up thinking in a very different direction to what you thought. I think you made a lot of stuff that you thought was obvious that just isn't.
This
and a
is
lot
why
of stuff
One
that you
Piece has
thought
no
was subtle.
puzzles.
This is why I gave up on puzzles after Postage Stamp Paladin.
Yeah, no, there's a reason why One Piece lacks puzzles, and the foreshadowing is all in vocal lines.
Yeah, now it makes a lot of sense why Oda does that. Honestly, I can.
I mean,
completely
for my
understand.
campaign,
Look,
actually,
I have
no,
been
like,
very
for my campaign, but
I have been very intentional in trying to keep you in the dark as long as possible.
the issue is
And I
now
do
we're
have-
so used
I
to
hope you
well,
aren't
the issue
expecting
is
us
you.
to know what the hell is going on by next session, because
Yes,
we don't.
the issue is Eli. You've kept us in the dark for so long. Our eyes have adjusted, and any light now will blind us.
I mean, I never said you'd need to know by next session. I just said that the next session is the season finale.
I don't think we're.
Or is
I
the
don't
finale
think
of
we're
the
gonna figure out what the
singularity?
hell is going on by the end of next session.
I'm gonna punch something.
Like, I think someone would have to outright tell us at this point, because I don't think we're gonna figure it out.
I want to. Can we just punch something?
All right.
I miss when the
I'm also
enemy was an
thinking-
easy thing to kill. Instead of this nebulous being.
Welcome to fate, Liam. Welcome to fate.
It's always there's something you can kill, or at least something you can target.
It might not be something helpful, but at least it's something we can punch. Like, at least Fate throws random wyverns at us occasionally. It throws us a bone.
Or it
I've
throws us some
thrown,
entertainment.
I've thrown stuff at you.
Yes, lots of
I-
it. But most of what you're throwing at us seems to be a thesaurus.
Look, we're not doubting that,
Dorian
Eli. It's
Gray.
just
We want stuff that we can actually punch, not stuff that we think we shouldn't be punching because it might be useful to us later.
Look, I tried to make a mystery one, okay?
Well, you've
Sorry,
done
William.
that,
Like,
but the
You
issue
have made
is
it
that
so mysterious that we're not going to actually figure it out. You realize that, right?
we are playing D&D.
we're also-
Mysteries is not our strong suit. Our strong suit is working out clever strategies to beat the shit out of something.
I
No,
mean-
Liam, this is you. You do not figure out clever strategies. You just do the big number damage.
Fuck you, I do. I worked out plenty as Elaine.
To be fair,
I
this
may
group
always
doesn't
play-
exactly have that many mechanically interesting abilities.
yeah, and well, I'm not
I mean,
saying
as-
that, but I mean it's
By this
comprised
group, I mean
mainly of like
master and
authors.
demi-servants.
I mean, Ezra can steal the opponent's mana. May has
is
access to
true,
various runes that can utilize various different effects.
My
Kato is
runes are
literally just
not
a monk, so,
mechanically
like,
that interesting. The only one that does anything other than just damage is the possible stun move. Sure, I've
I
got
don't.
the.
con- I didn't control what moves you made.
I made
Yeah,
them based
but-
on the runes that were already in Fate.
And also,
I'm not
Ezra
saying
needs
that
to
it's a bad
touch.
design. I'm just saying this is how the character is designed. We don't have
Also,
that much mechanically
Ezra-
interesting stuff to work with.
Ezra needs to touch the enemy and is a master.
Yeah, I mean I'm very squishy.
Those two
Like, if
things
I
don't correlate. The master isn't supposed to go forwards most of the time. And when they do, they typically learn that they really should not have gone forwards.
Whatever, this is
Alright,
frustrating. Let's just
let's-
try and punch something.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, okay, look.
Because I
look,
swear,
look,
if
you're going
we
to
don't get to
spiral.
punch this, I'm going to start punching Kato, and that is going to be very counterproductive.
To
Yeah,
yourself,
look, you guys
mostly,
are-
because I'll punch you back and much harder.
Yes, I'm
Look, you
aware
guys-
of that.
Guys, you guys are
Okay,
spiraling,
okay,
okay?
bring it back.
Let's-
Bring it back.
Bring it back
Bring
down.
it back.
Because the entire
Let's just
session's
focus
been
on.
driving us nuts.
I mean,
Let's
to be
just focus
fair,
on beating Slenderman.
Can we just punch the thing, Eli? Let's not
That's
be
what
fair.
we all
Let's just
fucking
beat ass.
said!
yeah, I'm getting the music back up, okay? All right,
Cool. We worked out the plan. Let's go with the plan.
okay. Top of round. May, your turn.
Cool. Alright. First up, I'm gonna try and... Okay. Combustion Rune on Slenderman. DC 15 Constitution save.
Con save.
Yes. Well, if he has proficiency, he succeeds.
See, do I have... He does have proficiency.
Okay, should I try again, or should I... no, I'll summon my Noble Phantasm next turn. That may be a mistake, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna try again.
Alright.
Okay, that's another success. Okay. Alright, so it still deals the damage, so this is between 2 attacks, and it's lightning damage. Is that relevant?
No, that's not relevant.
Alright, so this is the damage of 2 attacks. 24 points of damage. Done.
I will jot that down. Alright. Kato, your turn. I'm just putting down the damage, so I'll swap it over and...
Okay, then. I'm going to start by activating double hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to 5, 10, 50, actually 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep, can get within 50, get within enough space. And I'm going to just start punching him in the face with my basic attacks.
What face?
It doesn't matter if there's nothing there. I'll punch him in the stomach until he spews blood from wherever blood comes out of him. Is that better, Elijah?
I'm so tempted to say what blood. But no, roll your damage. Roll your to hit.
I will beat you within an inch of your life next time I meet you.
I'm pretty sure that's what you're planning on doing to, Slender.
14.
Slender dude. 14.
That's what Kato's planning on doing to Slenderman, not what Liam is intending on.
Fail.
Okay. 16.
16 will also fail.
Well,
Got
that's
monster
good.
proficiency? Damn.
No, I don't. Double hit. So double hit adds the proficiency of that move on top of my regular one. So double hit has Journeyman, punch has... my regular punches have Professional.
Makes sense.
Great. Well, I missed every shot and spent 8 mana on that and got nothing out of it. So, great, that's my turn.
Fran is gonna run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I believe that's as far as she can go. So she's going to stand there angrily. The Slender Man's turn. He's going to look down at you. He's going to look down at you, Kato.
Wait, what about...
Because...
Oh, wait, there on Ezra's turn. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming Drummer Boy's just going to run away?
Yeah, well, Drummer Boy's not going to do too much in this. I might give him a... Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
Oh, wow. No, that regenerated way more than I gave it credit for.
Screw it. Yeah, so he's gonna... It's going to look down at you, and one of the tendrils is going to whip out of its back and attempt to strike you.
Okay, then. Well, not much you can do about that.
This is... the split between necrotic and cold, if that's important.
It isn't. I haven't got a high enough level in anything for that yet.
Fair enough.
Cool. Arms of Hadar, I see.
Yeah, I figure it works. That's 8 damage.
That's flat? Sweet.
Yeah, it's flat.
Oh,
okay. Ow!
He's gonna do it again. That is a 13, which I imagine misses.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hit.
Alright. And he will now... Should I? Shouldn't I?
Oh no.
Great.
No, I won't do it yet. I won't do it yet.
Oh.
He'll now attempt to grapple you with the same thing that grappled May and the rest of them.
Okay then.
So make
Good luck.
a
Checking my grappling. I has it at least. Well,
well. That's
Oh,
good. All right.
Good enough.
at least
Yeah.
I do more.
No, he's
I will do more
Good, good,
damage
good
to him
stuff.
next turn at the very least.
yeah. So branches and twigs start to lash out at you and try to wrap around you, but you quickly manage to
Just
punch
stomp on
more
them.
out of the air. Yeah. Ezra, your turn.
Ezra, there's a
Okay.
really easy way to get Avalon out of this grappling he's in, unless it's in some way enforced.
Yeah, that is true. Alright, so Ezra will run down to Adeline and May. Because I can use, let's see. Yeah, I can use fire to break them free, so that's what I'll do.
Oh Jesus! What? I thought you could
Oh,
control
actually, no.
planes.
Oh, I can control fire.
I
Or I
said
could just
planes.
drain. Oh, yeah, I can just drain the mana out of them and then they'll just disappear, right?
That's a
Is
much
that how
better
that
idea, though.
works?
Sure.
Is that how that works, Eli? That I could just have Ezra just place his hands on it and the thing will just go away?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, well, in that case,
So-
Ezra will use his, I guess, one of his actions just to help out May and Adeline. So he'll just put his hand out and just make sure both of those go away.
Fair enough. So yeah, you'll see as you place your hands on the plants, they start to shrivel up and die at your touch. The Slender Man looks over at you and cocks its head. It seems annoyed. You've certainly grabbed its attention.
Interesting.
Right.
Ew.
Yeah, I know, paper.
If you can subtly scan while we're fighting, that would be good. Just keep yourself
Yeah,
safe,
give
alright?
us what. Alright, well, I've used up one action. And since we're going to be going back to initiative 20 soon,
You
I'm
also
going to have...
you have command actions.
Okay. Yep, so this hopefully should help us. Yep, so, hey Edgar, can you use Telltale Heartbeat? We need to try and stop this thing.
I need to set up a room. I need to set up a territory for that first. Remember?
That's right. Okay.
Never more.
Okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, she does need to set that up first. Okay, I'll have Edgar do that first. I think that might be useful in the future if we have that going.
Alright, so you're gonna ask her to start setting up the.
Yeah. I feel like it will be very useful to try and stop this thing from doing what it wants to. And what else?
What's your command action and your regular action? Do you have another one?
I don't think so.
How
Let me
many
see.
command actions does a master have at this level?
Level 3. I'll quickly bring up this. I think I just have 2.
2 actions?
Like 2 commands that I can use. Let's see.
Oh, if that's the case, then
You can have her set it up with one command and then activate it with the second.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to do that. Because I feel like that would be the best way of doing it, just trying to stun this thing. So yeah, I'll do that, Eli. I'll use both.
alrighty. So you're gonna try and set it up on the Slender Man?
Yeah. And at initiative 20, that's when it'll activate, and hopefully we'll do some good stuff.
Alrighty. If that's the case, then she will set up a Corey, and it will activate at initiative 20,
Yep.
which is
No worries.
pretty much right now.
Yep.
However,
That's why I
Kato-
did it, man.
However, it's very unlikely she'd be able to set it up in a way that wouldn't include Kato somehow.
That is true.
Unless you push it back a little bit.
I don't want Kato to be affected if I can help it. I mean,
Okay,
if
I'll
Kato
say
can
that
shove
it's
a
like
thing-
I'll say that like the border is right between Kato and Slenderman. I can't actually move it because there's
Oh,
people
okay.
inside of
Yeah.
it.
We'll just pretend that it's there.
Yeah, okay. We'll pretend that's fair. No worries.
Okay.
Oh,
Top of round. Oh shit, that was not what I meant to do. Ignore that. That's not a real thing.
okay.
Ah.
Yep, so that'll be... Let's find it. I'll be 5d6 plus 6 sonic damage. And they must... Mr. Slender must succeed a charisma saving throw, Eli, or he'll be stunned. You want me to roll the damage?
Yes, that's half Stefan's
Yeah.
work.
No worries. I'll just...
That is an 18, so I imagine that succeeds.
Yeah, that would. Okay, no worries. Yep. Guess it's May's turn now.
All right. I'm going
I'll
to
swap the music over to something else.
try and summon Takeo, so I'm going to make an activation check. That succeeds. The DC is 16. I got a 19.
Awesome.
Nice.
Okay.
You
Come on,
call
Takeo.
forth the
Could
mighty,
use some help.
and you call forth the mighty steed, the mighty woolly rhino that has been aiding you so far.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a horse because I don't think that we have rhinos. Actually, no, I'll use an elephant.
Oh, there's something bronzy.
No, it's not Bronzy. No, different servants.
Alright.
No, bad.
Kidding.
Okay. All right. Bonus action. I'm going to use my Imperial privilege to increase my riding skill to rank D.
All right.
And I've got 2 actions. So, action 1. I'm gonna try and stun this thing again. So it needs to make a con save.
You guys are keeping track of your mana, right?
Yes, I spent 4 mana last time because I used a rune creation.
Fair enough.
This time I'm
Yeah,
going to spend
I
another
haven't-
4 mana.
Yep, I haven't used
So
any.
it needs to make a
Not bad.
check. That's why I summoned my Noble Phantasm, because I know I'm not going to have mana for very long. Because
It's
those
con
things
save?
eat
Yeah.
through my mana. Yeah, con save. Fuck's sake.
Oh.
Okay, next action I am going to strike the thing with a quarterstaff. Okay, that is a
Alrighty.
17.
17 will meet.
Meat. Oh, jeez. Okay, so let's see. So I imagine I'm going to go up to it. Actually, no, I need to be in melee range, don't I? Shit. And I don't have anything to avoid opportunity attacks, but that will waste its reaction. Whatever. Okay, and then so the damage should be 8 plus 2d6 plus 8. 18 points of damage on my strike. And then I'm going to try and move myself and the rhino out of the territory, because Telltale Heart's going to activate next initiative.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Solid damage. Kato, your turn. Can you get solid damage?
Well, I am going to activate double hit.
Mm-hmm.
So minus 8 mana. I'm going to use my remaining 3 mana to try and hit him with... Never mind. Don't have the mana. So I'm gonna just deck him. Just punch him. gonna just punch him in his stupid fucking... That hits.
Yeah.
Plus 10.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Double into plus 10, so yeah. That is 2d8. One of them is magical. Does that matter?
Yes. Separate.
Okay. Slash roll 1d8 plus 1d8 plus 10.
So which one's the magical and which one's the
So
non-magical?
first one's original, then the second one's magical.
Okay. They both halve to... Well, 5 halves to 3, so... that's
Yes.
-2, so that's 17.
Okay. So he's resistant
He's
to
resistant
basic.
to non-magical BPD.
Right, okay, well, I'm gonna hit him again.
VPS.
BPS. Right.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him again, just halve the first one.
Bludgeoning, piercing, dashing.
Just halve the first one, because that saves me time.
Okay.
So that is 19 damage this time.
Oh yeah. Good. All right. You guys...
You said that the range was between me and him,
Yes, the border.
so I'm out of it by where I'm standing.
Yes, currently.
Okay, good.
All right. Fran is going to run up and attempt to whack this guy. And she is going to miss, and that is her turn. All right. It's Slender Man's turn. He's going He's going to look around, and you'll see that his jaw starts to
Wait, I forgot a
extend.
sec. I gotta do something. I forgot to add the 1d10 from getting damaged.
Oh, right.
Anytime I forget that, it's immediately the lowest possible roll.
Maybe you should stop forgetting.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, he's down by 1. Okay, so he's going to look around.
You never know,
and
that one could make the difference someday.
his jaw is going to extend downwards as if he's about to scream. You'll hear a blood-piercing echo call through the air.
You mean
Cater...
blood curdling?
No. Yeah,
Blood
probably.
Well,
piercing.
we have blood, which could be
Phrase.
curdled. I'm not sure if he has blood.
Cater has blood.
Yeah, we, as in
Okay.
us.
Cater,
I'll roll the thing.
Fran, and May make a... What is it? Willpower save.
Why do I have proficiency in these? All right, because I'm not Sky. That's an 18.
That's an 18.
Nice.
That succeeds.
Don't have proficiency in these. I got a 14.
That fails.
Figured as much.
What happens or what doesn't?
Well, we have to wait for Eli to roll Fran first.
Oh, yeah. What's Fran's will?
How would I... Oh, wait. Well, probably doesn't
Oh.
matter.
Yeah, no, unless... Yeah. Unless it's plus a decent sum.
It's -1.
Well! Alright, Okay, yeah, you'll hear a blood-curdling scream echo out, but only in your own mind. Cato and Fran are now frightened of the Slender Man, and will take...
How am I the only one who succeeded this? I'm the most.
Because I
scared
rolled
out of
poorly and
everyone.
don't have it invested in there.
You're the furthest away.
Ah, right. That would make sense.
I am on 1 health!
Oh boy.
May you
okay.
take half of that, and this is psychic damage for the record.
Cool. We need to kill this thing as quickly as possible.
Yep.
Okay. And it is going to... Actually, Cato. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. It's going to like.
Oh.
It's going to point one finger towards you, and raise its arm, and display its palm directly in front of your face. You'll see the air begin to warp and wobble as something is launched directly at you.
Good, this is the second time this fucking session gets like launched at my head at Mark speed.
That is a 17.
If I use the dodge reaction, I will not get hit by it.
You should probably do that.
That's why I just said that statement.
Okay, so you'll see it rocket past. You'll see it rocket past you, and fly off wide. You'll notice that it doesn't feel like the air was being pushed. It felt almost like space itself was being pushed.
Good, I would have been killed by a black hole.
Ezra,
Ah, right.
you
Okay.
get the feeling you don't want to be hit by that, whatever that is.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Right. Okay, so it's still in the territory, so that's good. I want to test something. So first I'm going to have Abeline. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have Abeline shoot at it, because I just want to test if this will work.
Okay.
Like whether radiant damage will do anything to it.
A valid theory. Just gonna put on something.
Yep. Yeah, I just want to see if that will do
Yeah.
anything, and if it does, well,
All right.
give me
Roll
something
hit.
to work with. Yep, no worries. I'll
All right. I see what you're cooking up. Let's try this.
yeah, gotta try something. Okay, that's like good. Second shot. Okay, that's better. That's actually
That'll
really
hit.
good.
Don't you wish you had champion?
I definitely do. I wish Abeline had champion. That would be very helpful.
Sorry, wasn't known
Okay.
for being a champion.
Very well. Okay, so that'll be a D4 of damage. Does anything else get added to that, Eli, or is it just the D4?
Yes. Roll 2d4.
Smaller.
Okay, that confirmed. Okay, vulnerable to radiant. That's actually very useful. Thank you, Abeline.
Don't mention it. These things tend to be. That's why I got clothes here.
All right. In that case, as my second command that I can use, I'm gonna have. Yeah, there we go. Hey. Hey, Abby, could I have your help for a moment?
Yeah, I can give it a shot.
Yeah.
I'll come over.
Yep, so I'll have Abby just move. Let's see. I'll have her move over here. I'll just have Ezra go for there too, between them. And I'll have Abby use. I'll have her use the Holy Beam of Faith. And I'll need. Look, I figured out Radiant does some good damage, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Smart.
And I'm gonna stay in the middle of everyone, so I can just target the branches if this thing uses it. So make a save for me, Eli, if you'd be so kind.
I shall. What kind of save? Con?
Let me see what it specifies. Deck save. Hopefully
Dex
this thing's
save,
in good
go.
with deck saves. Okay, good.
Well, even if it was, like...
Yeah. Okay, so that's 4d10 radiant damage, but because of this guy's weakness, that goes to 8d10. And in terms of her damage, yep, she's. Oh yeah, that's all good. All right, I'll just roll the damage. For that.
Holy
Damn.
shit.
Nice.
That was good.
That's some One Piece
All
damage
right.
right there.
Brilliant
He is
job,
not
Abby.
too happy.
Brilliant job.
I did it. I did
Yeah,
it.
you did a great job. Destra's just gonna pat her on the shoulder. I need you to stay right here for the next one.
Thank you.
Hopefully that thing did a great
All
job.
right.
Hopefully that.
I'll find out.
Yeah, good. All right. My turn done. Oh yeah,
Top
initiative
round.
20, Eli.
So he has to make a.
Charisma save.
He succeeds.
Yep. Okay. Well, he still takes. He still takes the damage, so that's 5d6 plus 6. Six. Okay. 23. Okay, that's something. And yep. Go on.
Alrighty. And also, at the top, also at the top of this round, John is going to step forward and just. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm imagining that thing's bad news. Kato, you doing all right?
No!
All right, here you go. Enjoy the pum pum pum. And he's going to play and he's going to beat his drum a little bit.
Hear the drums of liberation.
Bum dilly bum dilly bum. Bum
You
dilly bum
gain-
dilly bum.
You gain 10 mana and are cured of the. Oh, not mana. 10 willpower and are cured of the frightened condition.
That's much. No, not plus 34. Okay. I
can have-
suddenly feel much better about myself.
The magic of the drummer boy.
Great. I'm gonna kill this thing now.
Well, once it's your turn. May, your turn.
Alright. I'm.
No premature murder.
I haven't got much mana left, so I'm just gonna deck this thing twice with my quarterstaff. So this is not advantage. This is 2 attacks.
Okay.
Alright, each one is plus 6, so that is a 19 at lowest, which will hit.
Yes, both hit.
Alright, sweet. So, let's see. Each one of them is 2d8 plus 1d8 plus 2d6, so that would be 2d8 plus 4d6 plus 12. 43 points of damage between 2 attacks.
Oh, nice one, mate.
Damn. Nice.
And then I'm going to move out of the way again.
Minus 43. Alrighty. Kato, your turn.
Can I attempt to activate my noble phantasm?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Keep in mind you're still on the regular willpower. because
I
you've
don't think
got
it matters,
frightened.
Elijah.
Works.
That fair enough. You've done it.
Shut the fuck up, Eli.
Shut
You
the
don't
fuck
need
up,
to
Elijah.
tell
Shut the
him to
fuck.
Shut the fuck up at any given time, you know?
Okay, so, you choose. So let's see. Oh wait, I have advantage again. So, oh never mind. Now I have advantage against him. So I'm going to roll with advantage to hit him. They're both the exact same.
I'm imagining they hit.
Yeah, they do. Because I'm choosing. So it's novice if I choose to use breaking fist. Sorry, not breaking a fist. That's a fish person's thing.
Well, it's
that's
the
my
noble
thing.
phantasm. The noble phantasm has its own proficiency.
Okay, well that hits then.
Yeah.
So, it detects successfully. You may choose to make an additional attack, which deals. So he's stunned, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Where X equals the proficiency of this move. So that's journeyman.
What's your willpower currently?
24 or 34. I'm not sure which.
Okay, let me check.
So I have 24,
24 is journeyman, yes.
but I have so do I add the 10? So I got frightened, which loses 10, I think.
Yes, and then you add
But I
10
gained
back
it
on
back.
from Jen.
Yeah, okay,
And,
okay.
yeah.
Just make sure we're all good. Okay, in that case, yeah, I know that. So XD10 damage, which is so I have Journeyman, so that's 4 that. Plus I'll add on Breaking Fist. Actually, no, I won't. So this'll be all the magical thing. Wait, this damage ignores resistance and immunities. So does that mean that the move I used before it will also ignore resistance and immunities?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
I'll roll it all at once then. Plus
There's how the no offense doesn't work.
4d10. Oh, no, 5d10 actually, because I'm adding on the damage from Avenger. There's 5d10. And plus my proficiency of, I think, 4 because of the Noble Phantasm. 34 damage. He is stunned and loses 4 willpower, so do I.
Useful.
34. It's one that gets stronger the higher level you get. So the better you are with it.
And I'm gonna punch him again. So now I have advantage.
Don't you
Doesn't
fall
hit.
prone after that?
Yeah, but I would use half my movement speed to get back up because I'm right in front of him.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Okay, so I miss with that one, and I'll use my offhands for the final attack. Thank fuck for advantage. I don't hit still.
Alright.
Okay.
Fran is going to try and whack him.
She would now roll as normal?
Well, she'd just have advantage, wouldn't she?
But is she frightened of him?
Frightened and then has
True,
advantage,
but she would
so
also-
disadvantage then advantage, right?
But also reckless attack.
Oh, right. Yeah, fair enough. So 2 attacks. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. That'll hit. And her damage is something. $1d12.
Forget about proficiency.
Okay.
Her proficiency is genuine, which at this level is +4, so that's 8. Alright, Slenderman is stunned.
Eat shit, you piece of shit.
Ezra.
Okay, that is only ever a good thing. Okay. I'm gonna ask this before I make my move. Does anyone need healing?
No.
Okay, what about you, Liam?
What am I?
Healing?
Oh,
Do you
that, yeah,
heal?
please. I desperately need it. I'm on 1.
Okay. Let's see my mana. My mana's pretty decent.
What was the
Okay.
10 points you got earlier? Was that willpower?
Uh,
From the little drummer boy.
Yes,
that was willpower.
Ah, fair.
You could have
Yeah, it
Abby.
wasn't
You
healing.
could have Abby use prayer of healing as well, if you unless.
Oh,
Oh wait, no,
the-
don't.
Oh, yeah, I was considering it, mate, but then I'm like, that would just stun Abby, and honestly, her radiant damage is
Yeah,
pretty. Yeah, it's pretty needed at the moment. I'd much rather have Ezra heal you than her.
that's
Sorry, mate.
yeah. That's fine. I realized that as I started saying the stupid thing.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll have Ezra go there and heal you. I'll use Promise of Youth Eli, so I'll take 10 mana off. Hopefully this does heal you a decent amount. That'll put me down to 4. Right. And that is 2d6. And 1d10 temporary health plus your constitution, so 2d6 coming right up. 5 healing.
I'll take that. Can I just add that onto my regular health, Eli?
I'll do your regular health, yeah.
Yeah.
It's-
Okay.
it's just- it's
No,
just
I
a
mean the
regular
10
healing.
HP.
Oh, yeah,
it's-
sure.
it's-
That'll do for now.
Yeah, it's 1d10 plus constitution. Would you rather roll it,
3.
Liam, than me?
Fuck it, why not? I've been rolling okay this session.
Yeah, you just roll
Not on D10s though.
Okay, fair enough. That's plus your con though, so
Yep, that makes it +5.
Oh yeah, and May, if you're taking any damage, you just get healed. Also by any of that.
He's
Alright,
taken
no
so much
worries.
damage.
That's so much
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah,
I know,
I
I'm
don't know why
trying
this
my
thing
best.
hasn't even
Beat
tried
out
to
of me.
attack me once. Probably because I keep moving out of the way, but I just don't want to keep getting hit by the by
Yeah.
Poe's area.
Yeah,
I don't
Okay,
want the
I'm gonna
Toxic
have-
Heartbeat to beat me up too badly.
yeah, you
I
don't
think he has
want,
not moved yet.
That's kind of the point, mate. I don't want Slenderman to move. I'd like him to stay right there. Okay, Alright. Abby, another beam of faith. Right on him.
Oh, fire!
Okay. He can't
He
make
can't-
the save, can he?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Man, Abby is so useful. Eesh.
Well, she is a
8d10.
5-star.
Yep. That's why I'm cheesing this much, man. I mean, 52 is pretty nice. That,
Yes, it is.
no doubt about that.
That is very good, yes.
Edgar's already done as much as she can, so I'm gonna have Abeline just shoot.
You could also have Abby
Slenderman-
do another laser unless she's really out of mana.
Let me check her mana actually. Now that you mention
If
it.
you use
Does
one
she-
more, she would be on 0 of the Holy Beam of Faith, but you're guaranteed to hit.
I guess I could always give her some of my mana, so yeah, I'll have her do another beam of faith. Alright, another beam of faith, Eli. Here we go.
Yep. I'm just waiting for you to roll it. Damn, that's a good one.
Okay. So
Is it dead
I'm
yet?
going to-
Nope.
Fuck you.
Okay, I'm
Brother.
so Abby's nearly empty. I'm gonna have Ezra head back over. Let's see. I haven't inflicted any damage with Ezra, so let's see. Can I use this? Okay. Eli, I just have a quick question, mate. So with the temporary mana that Ezra earns, can he give that to servants? Or does it actually have to be his mana?
I think we specifically went over that exact thing in the ability.
Yeah, let me have another look. It can only be applied to specific techniques, yeah. Alright. Episode 5, non-temp turn. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do, so I'll just end my turn there.
Alright. Top of round?
Initiative 20.
He has to roll that damn con save.
A charisma save.
Isn't it?
Yeah, charisma save. Episode 5. 6 plus 6. Freaking damn it! Decent damage, but it's not stunning the thing.
Is this thing even looking hurt?
You really can't tell because it doesn't really have any. You don't know what a hurt Slender Man would look like.
Okay, is it making
Like its
any
clothes are.
noises?
No, it never made noise except for when it screamed at you.
Great. Okay.
Oh,
It's an
of
eerie
course.
sound. It's not bleeding or anything, but its clothes are very roughed up.
That doesn't mean it's taking damage.
Alright, May. It's your turn, right?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. Do I have advantage against this thing this time?
Yes.
Okay, attack
Yes,
one.
it's
It's still
still
stunned.
stunned.
Attack 2.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
done till the end of my
jeez,
turn,
that
so.
was terrible. That's a +6, so that is a 12 and a 14.
Sorry.
Yeah, fair enough. That's it. That's all I can do. I could have tried to stun it more, but since it's already stunned, there's no point.
Well, it would have
Well,
stunned it for longer, but
Yeah, we would have
Yeah,
stunned it for
Kato.
longer.
Kato,
Uh,
I'm stunned.
No,
Or
it
is
isn't.
to the end of your turn?
End. They're all,
End, okay.
all those effects are always end of next turn.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, so I'm just gonna throw punches at it because that's all I can really do. Doesn't hit. 19. 20.
Doesn't hit 19 and 20. The 19 and 20 both hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll 1d8 because then I have things bludgeoning, so I'll just halve the dice and add my proficiency twice. Is that how that would work?
You just roll the damage and separate the dice that are
Okay, they're both bludgeoning.
regular bludgeoning.
Yep.
So just roll the damage and then I'll halve it.
Okay, what about the proficiency? Oh, fuck, whatever, just do what you just said exactly. I'm 2d8 plus 12.
Proficiency, if it's not on a magical bludgeoning ability, wouldn't be anything other than regular bludgeoning.
Yep, that's fair. There you go. It's
12.
12. It's just proficiency, basically.
What about from the writing skill? Is that regular or magical?
That comes directly from a skill, so I'd imagine it'd be magical.
Okay,
Unless otherwise stated.
it's not otherwise stated. Cool.
Okay.
Well, that was everything I could do, so...
Alright. Fran will attempt to whack again. She's frightened of it, so she'll be rolling as normal.
Critical failure. She's gonna
Oh,
whack me and knock
shit.
me out.
Sorry, man.
I mean, you do have some health.
Can I interpose? I haven't taken any damage yet.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Alright, I'm gonna try and interpose between Fran and Kato. It's either gonna be myself or my mount that takes the damage. Either way, it's gonna be someone that hasn't taken damage yet.
Alright. Do you want it to be yourself or your mount?
Let's see. Let me double check how much health my mount has. 10 times proficiency with this noble phantasm. My proficiency is...
Yeah, and so 40.
Okay, my mount's got more health than me, so I'll go with that. Sorry.
Oh,
jeez.
God.
Oh,
How
God.
much damage is that?
Would have just knocked me out.
16.
I was 100% right, and that would have just KO'd me.
Okay.
I'll be
alright,
honest. I'll be honest, man. You're probably gonna get KO'd anyway. Look at where you
Yeah,
are.
but like, at the very least, I can waste some of his actions.
Fair.
Look, I'm just gonna try and keep Kato up for as long as possible. If that means tanking a hit, that means tanking a hit.
Alrighty. Speaking of, Slenderman, it's your turn.
Of course, now I can't dodge, so I gotta hope like hell he's not doing his big thing on me.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. It is going to make. It is going to outstretch its hand towards you again, Kato.
Crap. Good luck, man.
17.
Take the dodge reaction, that misses.
Oh, okay.
Alright, he's going to attempt it one last time.
Oh,
Yep.
Crap.
Oh,
It's gonna
okay.
hit.
Luckily, that did waste his entire turn, but unluckily for you, split between psychic and force.
Oh.
I'm fucked either way, I have the
Oh.
distinct feeling.
Yeah, you really are.
Unless he rolls like shit, I'm fucked.
Hopefully he does.
Also, make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, sheesh.
No!
Okay.
No, I won't, because I'm just fucking out.
No, you will. Make a charisma saving throw.
Why? That's over my health, I fail.
I
That's
know,
over
I
my
know.
health.
Against Genjutsu, possession, mind control, and psychic locks, something tells me that Kato might have lost control of himself. The only question
Hey,
is
can
who
I-
has
Oh.
control? Is it Avenger or is it Slender Man?
I have Avenger in control, please? I'd like him. Anyway, I'm unconscious anyway from the damage. That was more than my health.
Okay, what did you roll for the what did you roll for the charisma save?
6.
Flat?
Yes!
Why would we
Alright.
have proficiency in charisma saves to start with? I feel like I probably should have picked that instead of willpower, but oh well.
Alright. Kato, you feel a massive force rocket you out of the way of out of the range of Slender Man. You feel yourself get flung back behind May. You realize that you aren't unconscious yet. But fuck, where is it? Oh fuck, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I have so many things open at the moment. As
Why
you
are
look
there
up,
2 Katos? Oh shit.
you'll see yourself still standing in front of the Slender Man. You'll instantly recognize what's going on. Your soul has been launched from your body,
Oh,
and now
shit.
your body is being. And now you see tendrils. You see tendrils that only you can see begin to enter the body.
Fuck.
Fuck out of my biz! Well, if he gets in there, all he'll find is a set. Oh, wait, no. No, that just puts Avenger in charge.
We have 2 souls
You
in
are
our bodies, don't we?
because you have because you are like because of how this ability works. You automatically know that no one else can see you right now, Kato. You're invisible to everyone else. You're this one.
So do we
Yeah,
see
no, what
his
I'm
body?
Yes, his
Okay.
body seems like it's just been blasted by something, but it doesn't
Like,
seem to have taken any damage.
like if Kato's soul has been knocked out, that leaves Avenger in charge of the body. Because
Kinda, you'll see.
well, no, that's how demi-servants work.
We
I know
have
that's how
2
demi-servants-
souls.
I know that's how demi-servants work. I'm saying this is a specific case. So, Kato, you know that you can't interact with anything else, but you can still interact with your own body, and if you were to defeat your own body, you would be able to re-enter it.
Well, good thing it's on fuck all health.
Top of round. However, for the moment, it seems that your body has been taken over.
Yeah.
You question.
Okay, well-
You question.
Who or what's in charge?
Avengers and you question Avengers' integrity. Oh, sorry. One last thing. One last thing. After it's like done with its hand, it'll turn its hand around and beckon forwards. And Dorian, who is still tied up in the
No.
twigs and leaves and stuff, will start being pulled towards it.
No.
The branches starting to come towards.
That's not good.
Wait, the hell? The fuck's going on, you? The fuck's going on, you faceless bastard? Ugh. Ezra, your turn.
Okay, that's not good. Ezra's gonna immediately look down and see if it's branches dragging Dorian away, or if it's just Slenderman just doing the whole beckoning thing.
It
branches
seems
or-
like the branches are being. It seems like the branches are dragging him.
I mean, I don't know. Like, if it takes over Dorian, that would be particularly bad. I can't let that happen.
Would it affect him? Any evil that he does or has done to him goes to his painting, right?
Can we risk it?
That is.
No, but I'm just saying it might not work like that.
Which
I don't
do
want
you
to
is
fight
the-
this guy again.
Then let Ezra do the thing.
I'm thinking that this guy would be more useful on our side than on this thing's side.
Shit.
Man, this feels like a really bad decision.
What the hell do you want with me, you bastard?
Get off me! Get
Okay,
off me!
so we're helping Dorian Gray. Yep. This is
You're
where,
making sure he
this is
isn't
where the things
kidnapped.
come from. Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean I
I
have
think
to
I'm
like
making. I'm not making this decision with any kind of joy, man. Ezra's just gonna walk over and place his
Well, yeah,
hands
because
it. No,
she's still
I
back
was
in
not
this-
saying
so
that
let's
as
go.
May. May's a little too
Yeah.
focused on the fact that Kato just got knocked down and this thing is scary.
Yeah, Ezra's just gonna place his hands on the branches to make sure Dorian doesn't get dragged away.
Alright.
Does it work?
Yes, the branches do start to wither and fade, and Dorian manages to like frantically struggle and break free of both the branches and the rope, since they were frayed from being grabbed by the branches. What the hell? 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 Oh no!
Stop breathing, Dorian. Just stop breathing. Is that
I don't
okay?
want to. I don't want to die, man.
I get that you don't want to die, but I mean, all the damage goes to your painting anyway.
I don't think that. I don't think that that's what he wanted before. Oh god, what the hell's gonna happen?
Oh, anyway, guys, I gotta go and grab dinner real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, yep.
You want to finish your turn before you do that?
He's already got it. Just have something happen, man. Just have Abeline shoot twice.
Yeah, I'll just have Abeline shoot.
All right, I'm assuming
just-
you're gonna like transfer over the necessary mana. Probably.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, no,
I'll just,
Abeline. No, Abeline.
yeah,
Sorry, I thought you
Abeline.
meant
No, Abby. Yeah. Okay,
Alright,
that's
so cool.
one.
That'll hit.
That'd be 2d4. There we go. And one more. Okay, both
I'll
exactly
hit.
the same. There we go. There's
Alright.
some extra. Yep, there's some extra damage, and I'll head off. Just know at initiative 20, Eli, we'll have to make another charisma save.
Yep. And how much damage is it? It's
5d6, I think.
5d6. Okay.
I'll just
5d6
roll
plus
it right
base.
now.
Yeah, just roll the damage and yeah. Okay, sweet. I'll
Alright, no
see you
worries.
shortly. Alrighty.
To roll a
How much
charisma.
proficiency? Yeah, how much proficiency does Abeline have?
I don't know. We can't check his sheet. You'd have to do that.
Oh, right.
We don't have a
We
sheet.
hid that from. We hid that from you, right? Intentionally. Professional. Okay.
Well, don't ask us to check the sheet you didn't give us.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
To roll charisma, please roll like dog ass.
This is 18.
So this is Telltale
Okay.
Heart, right?
Yes, this is Telltale Heart.
Alright, Telltale Heart beat DC 16.
Please tell me it has disadvantage.
No, it has advantage on all mental saving throws.
Of course it does.
Fucking shit, cunt.
Mind of the Dreamer.
Of course it
Mind
does.
of that can go fuck itself.
You're giving that command to a lot of things that I don't think have penises.
Well, they can go find a way to fuck themselves. I will fund a
Life,
study that is worth billions of dollars to let these creatures learn how they can go and fuck themselves.
Life
Why do you want to give them any form of pleasure?
finds a way.
Why do you want to give
Anyway.
these
It finds a
any-
way to go
Uh,
and fuck itself.
Anyone else want a little bit of an ego boost?
Who needs it?
Wait. Kato?
Help. Wait, what?
Kato,
You
you're a
can see
ghost
me.
now?
What do you
I'm
mean
not
he's a ghost? He's down here.
I'm not that fucking thing stole my body. Give me a boost so I can beat my own ass.
I see. Okay, you guys can't see him? Must be a ghost thing.
What? Okay.
Did you guys forget I'm a ghost? Okay, just here. Bum 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 ba bum.
If it's 210s, can Kato go gear 5?
If it was 210s, then he would have, I don't know, been happy. But
Bumptily bum.
Two 10s, Kato goes gear 5, immediately repossesses his own body and hands Slenderman his ass.
May, your turn.
Okay. Ezra, I have got enough mana left for 1 to 2 spells depending on which.
Ezra is eating food.
Oh, yeah, good point. Okay, in that case, I won't plan it out. In that case, I'm just going to do the same thing I've done for the last couple of turns, and I'm just whack it with my quarterstaff because I have enough mana left
Is
for
your
one
quarter...
spell.
Does your quarterstaff reach that far?
Doesn't quarterstaffs typically reach?
It's 5 foot, so what I do is I move
Oh,
forward
right, you
5
go
foot,
in and then
then
go
I move
out. Right,
backward
yeah,
5
yeah.
foot, and I do that
That
every
would
turn.
give it opportunity. That would give it opportunity,
He's
wouldn't it?
literally never taken an opportunity.
He's never taken the
against me,
opportunity.
despite the fact that I've done
He's
it
done
every
it
turn.
every turn.
I
That's on
always
you
thought
at
you were
this
using range. Yeah, I always thought you were using range. Okay.
I said I was using. Oh wait, no, it does have 10-foot reach. I can do that from there. Okay.
So yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Oh, okay, yeah. Wait.
Well, you do it from there, but we know it would.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, he's here. That's Kato, right? Or rather, that's Kato's body. Okay.
This is Kato's body.
This
Yes.
Kato, this is an evil guy.
Okay. All right. So if I'm, 5, 10. So if I'm here, then I should be able to reach him, and then I'll move forward and back 5 feet each turn. All right. I got the positioning slightly wrong.
Okay.
All right. So I'm attacking
gonna
from
whack
there.
him?
I'm attacking with my quarterstaff twice until someone tells me not to because I have 1 spell left. So do I have advantage?
Not currently because there's nothing that would grant
Alright.
you advantage on him.
Cool. 2
It's not
attacks
stunned
then.
or anything.
Okay, so first one hits, second one misses. Alright, so roll 1d8 plus 2d6 plus 6. Alright, 10 points of damage.
Okay. And that's everything.
Well, yeah, I hit twice. I tried to hit him twice, I hit once, and that's it. I can't do anything else.
All right. Kato.
Do I get to fly from my body and beat the shit out of me first?
Yes, but before that, the
Do
world
I get
around
to,
you.
do I get to
Well-
beat the shit out of me?
Shut up!
The world
Sorry.
around you starts to seem a little bit. It starts to get a little bit hazy, almost as if it's the ghost and not you. Eventually, the floor beneath you changes from dirt and grass to wooden planks. You see tapestries on the wall with messages like with messages in writing that say stuff like "Do what must be done," "Never forgive," and similar. You recognize the layout immediately. You seem to be in some sort of dojo, with your opponent with yourself standing opposite to you. Your own body looks up at you and gives a wicked grin. And you feel a presence stand behind you. You've been progressing a lot faster than I expected, my disciple. Though you're far from perfect.
That I am desperately aware.
You know who I am.
I have to assume you're the soul in me, Avenger.
I could take over that body any time. A beast of mystery like the Slender Man is no match for our fighting style. But you must learn to grow and improve on your own, Kato. You must learn to forego these ideals of order and sanctity. You've seen what the opposition is willing to do to you. Do it to them first. Do you wish to look at this man?
Yeah, I will.
Alright. You'll look behind you, and you'll see a man standing over you, which is quite impressive considering you're already like...
Yeah, actually, that's very impressive. I'm 6'5".
He looms down at you. He wears a completely white gi with a black belt wrapped around it, taut in a knot. His fists are callous, bruised, and bloodied, but you'll notice that he doesn't have a single scar on his body. At least none visible through his clothing. His head is shaved. His head. Fuck. What's it called? Not fully shaven, but like close shave. You know, it's like just a little bit of hair.
Yeah, a buzz cut.
Buzz cut. Yeah, right. His hair is put into a buzz cut. Yeah, it's such a deep black. It's such a deep black that it seems it's almost a full head. He's a tall, slightly tanned man with a large handlebar mustache stretching out beyond either side of his face. It's so deep and bushy that you can't even see his mouth underneath it. But the intensity in this man's eyes grants you no humor. Only retribution. Only aggression. Only power. Only devastation. Fight, my disciple. Learn to discard your foolish honor. And then, and only then, will you be able to become someone that can truly win.
What the hell I want, old man.
Like
So
I
watch
said,
me succeed.
you're far from perfect, but you're more than enough for a thing like this.
Wow. Might have a little more fun letting my true feelings out then. That sounds good.
I knew there was a reason I was beckoned to your call. Eventually, Kato, you will learn to forego it all. I assure you of that. And the man disappears. The dojo starts to fade. And you're back in the regular world.
I got some aggression to eke out. Let's beat the shit out of some people.
Alright. You
And
have your target.
I'ma punch me.
I'ma punch me in the face! Beat the bad out of me.
Natural one. Well, I can't really hit anyone else, can I?
You're fucking kidding me, man.
I'm sorry. What, do you give me advantage? Maybe I can do it. I think I was rolling good at the start, but now that's all been stolen.
Okay. I'll say, okay, your first punch goes wide. You feel a little bit shaken from from the first interaction with your heroic spirit. He is a very intimidating presence.
In that. Okay, maybe I'll punch myself better this time. 13 doesn't hit me. Offhand. 7 doesn't hit me. I am sorry. I think I have my shit rolls now because I had my good rolls before.
Oh my god. I tell you what, I'll give you advantage on one of them.
Fine, I'll take it.
Oh, now you know.
Just because
you know how.
Okay, there we fucking go.
I don't know what the
I was
fuck
just-
that was on about. Okay.
I can't let that scene be for naught.
Uh-huh, yeah, I know. Just bad. I got Robbie's rolls there.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Okay, there we go. I knocked my ass clean out.
Alright. Yeah, one punch and the evil flies out of your body, and you feel your own soul be sucked back into it. Kato, you're back. With full health.
Oh,
And no turn I can use.
Well, you still have full health. Fran!
guess that's a plus.
Fran is gonna try and attack. Is gonna hit.
Good she isn't gonna. Good she won't KO me this turn.
Imagine you just fought your way back into your own body, only to get hit in the face with a giant fucking mace.
I'm going to be honest. I would be a little nettled.
Alright. Next up is the Slender Man. He was going to turn its attention towards you, May.
Okay.
That is fucking Abeline. Yep. It's going to attempt to grapple both you and the steed.
Okay. Let me see. I'm pretty sure my steed has. Let's see. It has. Okay, with saves, not checks. All right, cool. So I'll roll for myself. Should I also roll for my steed separately?
Yes, but I don't think it matters.
Yes, it does. So I'm
Oh,
grappling,
dang.
but my
It
steed
does?
isn't.
Okay, so I guess you get pulled off the steed as as the vines wrap around you, but the steed manages to break. Sorry, what was your nickname for him?
Takeo.
Takeo. Sorry, I have its actual name in my head. I'm like, no.
Oh, Elijah, no saying that.
Not
Don't
saying
worry.
the other thing.
I don't know why your inner voice is apparently like some kind of Scottish,
Scottish.
but it's northern from England for some reason.
Oh man. Oh yeah, so you're pulled up into the air and held in place, but your steed is completely free. You can still command it individually.
Okay, well, I guess I'm commanding it instead of,
However, he's going to try and attack. He's going to try and attack you.
Of course he is. Dodge reaction.
You're restrained.
Does that
Oh,
stop
I
me
guess you
from
can still
making
kind
the
of.
dodge
I guess you
reaction?
can still kind of. Yeah, you can still kind of wiggle.
Yep.
Hey, Master, you okay?
Who's saying that?
Francis, by the sounds of
The
it.
princess to you.
Just caught up. I should be able to get out of this soon. I hope. My
I'm rolling.
AC is
I'm
now
rolling.
18 because
I'm rolling unfortunately well. Okay, the 14 will hit. I think the 13 misses.
Okay, this might not turn out so well.
Yeah, 13 misses.
Okay, cool.
14 meets though.
All right. Cool.
Cool.
Let's see. Fate. Good willpower. Okay. So I
Oh,
can't
God damn
actually
it.
make command checks against my steed because I don't have high willpower.
When did your willpower drop?
My willpower is at mid. It's 23. That's mid willpower, not high.
Oh, right. Well, might want to get drummer boy on you.
I mean, if you can get me out of these restraints, that would help. Oh, you
Or
mean
get you higher
wait,
willpower.
high willpower?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So how much damage is that?
That's 8 damage total.
Okay. Okay. Yep. I'm definitely gonna need some help getting out of this.
Top of round.
Yep, another
Yes,
round of Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, great. Okay.
Does he have a
just-
+2 to charisma saving throws?
He does have a +2 to Christmas saving
Wait, that
throw.
means he fails.
Yeah,
Actually,
he
wait.
fails.
Yeah, it is a +2.
Jesus.
Okay.
Because it's a DC. Yes!
16.
Yes!
Finally.
Took a
Finally.
while.
Yeah.
To be
Like,
fair, it's been pretty constant damage too. That's not been bad.
Yeah, finally,
18, okay.
the thing is stunned.
All right.
When's the drummer boy's turn?
It's top of round, so now.
'Kay.
Anyone need a little trap?
Yes, please.
Yep.
All right. Hope you like the sound of oncoming drums. Is... Wow, you
Oh
really
my
like the sound of
God.
oncoming drums.
Okay, my willpower's up to 37, so let me see. That is
That's
still
definitely
mid.
high.
No, that's still mid. 30 to 39 is mid.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm still not at high
Oh,
willpower
still-
yet.
Sorry.
Oh, that's
I can
fine.
only touch you so much.
Totally fine. Okay. Well, the good news is now that he's stunned, I should have I should at least negate my disadvantage.
E.
Okay.
I don't know why Fran's talking.
All right.
Oh fuck, we accidentally deleted Kato.
Yes.
Well, not accidentally, it was intentionally, but like, delete the.
Okay.
We deleted initiative Kato.
Okay. My riding skill says my melee damage is increased while on Takeo. Can Takeo go underneath where I'm standing and that count as me riding, or no?
I mean, yeah.
Cool, because
Just
that gives me bonus damage.
Since you're hung in midair, I think that technically works.
I wanted to double check. Okay, that increases my damage then. Alright, this is going to be 2 attacks, and they're not going to be with disadvantage because I have a source of advantage. Alright, so second one hits, first one misses. Alright, so that will be 1d4 plus 2d6 plus 6. So that will be 14 points of damage.
14 points, okay.
That's me done.
Alright, Kato, you're back, you're black, and you're ready to smack.
I'm pretty sure he isn't black.
Ezra is the only one out of this group that is black.
Okay, you're back, you're ready to smack.
Okay.
You seem like you're ready. You're back, you're whack, you're ready to smack.
Kato is going to first activate double hit. So,
Advantage.
-8. I have advantage. You better... You're telling me to fight honorless, old man. That I can't think more honorless than than hitting him with everything I've got while he can't move. So how about you give me a little assist? Or is that not enough for your disciple? And I'm gonna try and activate my Noble Phantasm.
Roll it with advantage.
Yeah, I figured as much. I love how, like, everyone has such respect, and Kato is just calling him old man. Like the equivalent of Gigi.
Ironic.
1 second, I have to take a phone call.
Watch out, it's Slenderman on the other side of the line.
Slenderman versus Angry Boy.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
back from... Sorry, I was getting a phone call about satay chicken. Okay,
yum.
so that is... I believe that's a success?
I think it is, yeah.
Great,
You'll hear,
so
a voice, you'll hear the voice come from inside you, and just be like, I suppose you did defeat your last enemy. Very well. Though
Right.
don't expect my charity anymore.
I expect you to shut up and actually watch me do something. Double hit means that hits. Thank fuck.
Why are you rolling
8.
3d20?
Because
Because
I
that's how
have
the Noble
resources of
Phantasm
advantage.
Fair.
The Noble Phantasm works by if you already have advantage.
Why are you doing that? Because I have a special thing that lets me do that. You sounded
Noble
so
Phantasm, I feel
incredulous,
like
Alex.
Because that's normally not a thing people can do. Normally, they just negate disadvantage.
I know,
Okay,
but it's
so
yeah.
rolling-
I wanted
so
to try it out with this.
I'm
one.
gonna roll 3d8. This is... Wait, no! I don't have to, because this is all ignores immunities and resistances. So 6d8 plus 4d... So plus 5d10, because I took damage last turn to knock me down. Plus 8 from double hit, adding on as well. 64. And he's stunned again. For longer now.
No, he isn't. You'll watch as his body dissipates into the darkness as you strike him with all your
Oh,
force.
you've got to be kidding me.
What do you mean you've got to be kidding me?
I think this means we won?
Does it?
Does it? I don't think that was a win.
I think I just teleported.
We won the battle, is what I think it means. The thing got forced back into the
May.
forest, is my guess.
You
Yes.
may make a perception check.
Cool.
Oh,
That's a 13.
13. Okay. You'll see off in the tree line. You'll see off in the tree line the Slender Man reforming, or perhaps a new one forming. You aren't quite sure which, but it seems that it is being forced back into the forest. Yes. Congratulations, you've won.
Have we?
Yeah.
I
Have
whack
we
it.
Slender?
I mean, you beat him
Ah.
back. That's I count that as a win, man.
I mean,
I
that,
see this as an absolute win.
yeah, let's avoid the forest as much as we can.
Kato is going to spit angrily in the direction of the forest and just turn around and start walking. He's going to turn around and pick up Dorian under one arm and just start walking away.
We've got an
What the
easier
hell's-
solution to this, and May will just gesture to the woolly rhino.
Yeah, that works.
I'm mad. Let's leave.
What the hell was?
Alright,
What the hell was that?
Stop.
Why did,
Shut up. Stop being a coward. We're leaving.
why did it want? Why did it want me?
Shut up or I throw you at him.
Kato, give him a break.
So you're, well, I guess, pretty obvious reasons you were afraid of it. Why did it want you in particular? Do you have any idea, Dorian?
No, I've got no clue. I did everything right. I disguised myself as something that it recognized. It wouldn't have any grudge against me. It's not even. I don't even think it could think for itself. Why did it come after
Why did
me?
you disguise it yourself? Did you know that thing was after you?
No. It was basically a wild animal. I disguised myself as something familiar to it so it wouldn't attack me.
Fair enough.
But I didn't think it would seek me out.
Hmm.
Not while I was in this. Not while I was in the city. What? What's going on? Why did I? Why was that so scary? It was going to. I feel like it was going to do something terrible.
What did it do to you, Kato?
Around that time, you'll see a very exasperated Lovecraft rushing in from the other end.
Do you mean exhausted? Not exasperated.
Is there?
Exasperated is annoyed. Exhausted is tired.
Oh, I thought exasperated was just like puffy.
Nope.
No.
No,
Okay.
it
In that
just means
case,
he's-
fair enough. Fair enough. A very exhausted Lovecraft rushing down the street. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
We're
We
all
managed
still in
to
one
fend.
piece and our minds are intact. I guess that counts.
I'm
Yeah.
fine
Look.
enough.
I felt the bounded field break. It was him, wasn't it?
Yeah, we beat him. He's over there now. He wanted Dorian.
It was it. You wanted Dorian?
Yeah, we don't know why, but it was definitely insistent on getting them.
God damn it! God damn it! What the hell is going on here? Wanted Dorian. Am I in actual danger here?
Hopefully not if we keep you away from the forest.
I'm gonna die. Oh
You're
no!
already dead.
Oh God! I don't want to die again. He's man's a mess. He's gonna be man's a mess. Let's just get him back to some semblance of safety.
Good idea.
Do we have somewhere that's not close to the forest? The current location is too close
Not
to
the
that
magic.
thing's territory.
I didn't realize that thing's not something I want to go up against again.
Do you
Clem?
have any idea
Clem!
why the bounded field broke?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because he walked in.
But there's typically some kind of wards keeping a bounded field up. Did those fall down? Was he too strong?
I know. Perhaps he was just capable of breaking through the entire time, and I didn't foolish enough to think he couldn't.
No, 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 no. He would have done so already. He's not. Wait. You said it was after Dorian, right?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
didn't
right.
really say anything, just kind of got a little grabby with his vines.
That's about the closest we can guess then.
It also screamed something in a way that I could only hear, and it shot me out of my body and possessed it for a little bit before I beat my own soul out and got back in.
That's not. That's not stuff that he can do even in the even if we. Oh God. Oh, the lords.
What is it?
It's gained sentience. It's a creature it's a creature that gains both power and complexity based off how much it's feared. Must have hit some kind of threshold where that complexity allowed it to think and strategize and utilize its own form for more than just basic intimidation tactics.
Right.
Yeah, that's how it was able to break through the barrier. It finally figured out how to. Finally use something other than brute force. Damn it. This is progressing way too fast. Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were
Yeah.
waiting
Yeah,
for
sorry.
him to finish
Yeah.
what he was saying.
Yeah, he was finished. He's just kind of frantically. He's just kind of frantically going over a bunch of stuff to himself at the moment.
I think you owe us at least something of an explanation.
We need it right now, Lovecraft. More than ever.
Considering that we're the ones fighting this thing at the moment.
All right. You're right. But you're right. You're right. Damn it. Ezra.
Yeah?
At the very least, you can't hear this. I'm sorry, but if you were to hear it, your mission would be forfeit. That is not by my design.
Can you tell us by whose?
Or whoever placed the human concepts into these damn singularities in the first place.
I don't know anything about human concepts, but I mean, if it's whoever made these singularities, then it's right. Yep. I can see why
Nope.
you would want to mess
I've
with
got a knock
someone
at the
around
door.
that level.
Oh, that's highly concerning. Jeez.
All right. Well,
Okay. Wait. We might be too late.
Like,
No, I didn't. I didn't actually get him. Why the hell would it go after Dorian? I thought Dorian was the key for the other guy.
I'm thinking maybe we should go somewhere private where we can include those who were safe to tell stuff and not include those who are clearly not.
yeah.
Out on the street here, anyone could hear.
All right. You're right. Come to the university. It's after hours anyway.
All right. Takio, I think we're good. Thanks for the help, bud.
This is this is all really starting to concern us. We've spoken to Her Majesty about it, but well, she says this is something that you'll have to face on your own.
That tracks. Yeah. The whole thing's terrifying me too, but I have to. I have to keep going. Humanity's depending on this small group. I can't afford to show weakness at a time like this.
Just remember, it's important. Just remember, kindness is a virtue, but it's just as important to show kindness to yourself as it is to show it to others.
Right. Thanks for that. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Take care of this for me. And he'll hand you a rose before disappearing.
I'll take good care of it. And May will just smile and continue on.
All right. Everyone ready to make their way back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
All right. Should I come too, or?
Yes.
Yeah, you should definitely come along.
Oh, okay. Where
We
is?
should all at least end up
There
on
we
the
are.
grounds. Then Mr. Lovecraft can decide who it's safe to tell information to first. They'll be the ones that enter.
I know these guys. I know these are full of people. Just ignore them. They're not actually here.
They're paper cutouts.
Yeah. I
Non-existent.
put them on the background layer, and I don't want to delete the background. So
Yeah, that's fine. As I said, cardboard cutouts.
all right. Ezra.
Yeah.
I need you to trust me on this. We cannot let you know what's happening yet. And we also cannot let any of the servants know. This isn't me being coy or me trying to protect my own image. This is a requirement.
All right. If you believe that it's a requirement to help the world, then I'll do it. And Ezra will just look at Ada and May. All right.
You can
I'm
trust
counting
us.
on you two. I know I can. I'm just making it abundantly clear how important this is. And Ezra will just nod to the two of you and head outside to join the others.
Okay.
The one who imposed the human concepts. While I don't know what they are, I know who set up these singularities. Is this Raziel or his ally?
Most likely. I'm not actually aware of the true identities of the people that set up the singularities. I only know what happens within this one, and I extrapolate from there. I assume the rest of them function similarly.
Well, we've had allies who have been to one other, but this is only the second singularity we've interacted with. Well, first one for this group.
Alright. Now then. There's two ways that we can do this.
Mhm.
We can either have this be a, what's the word?
Out loud conversation, or done, or like you private message us what the deal is.
Well, kind of.
I'm guessing those are the two things you were saying, or mean to say.
Yeah. Either we can have this be meta gaming and stuff, or if we want to keep it immersion, Robbie, if you would be willing to leave the chat for a little bit while this gets explained.
Absolutely. I can leave a chat.
Alright,
Well,
so
it's
we'll
up
message
to
you back
you.
in Discord when we're done.
Yep, so I'll just sign off. I'll just disconnect, and you guys let me know when it's all Gucci.
Alright.
All right.
Oh,
We'll see you
see you soon.
shortly.
All right.
Alright. He's left.
This is cool. This is like how Critical Role does it sometimes.
What, where they just hit someone over the head and drag them out of the room?
No,
I
where they
mean-
politely asked someone to leave the room, or where the DM
Well-
whispers in someone's ear.
Or where they get only one person to remain in the room, like what happened with the blood bowl.
I have a feeling I should probably end up watching Critical
Blood
Role at
Hunter.
some point.
It is very well done.
I enjoyed what I could get through of it.
It's very long. So
I'm sure it is. I'll find. We shouldn't let Robbie wait for too long. So explain, please.
yeah, okay. Okay. So, how much do you know? How much do you know about the human concepts?
Nothing.
I don't.
I mean, unless we
Well-
can roll for it, in which case I can try and see if I know anything.
Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll roll
Fuck it.
history. Fuck it, we ball. History.
Fuck it,
No,
we
I
roll.
know nothing.
Yeah, history. Maybe religion, actually.
I
Okay,
know what
Tatum, I
they
know
are
something.
intrinsically.
No, you don't.
29.
You would only know exactly what they are if they were in that 20. However, you have an inkling. You have something that's like digging at you, almost like a gut feeling, right?
Probably Avenger punching
Human?
in the stomach.
Yeah, possibly. Yes. Just the name human concepts. It sounds, for some reason, you can't quite put your finger on it, but it sounds like it's connected to the biblical story of Adam and Eve.
You mean like the concepts gifted to you mean the concepts granted to Adam and Eve once they ate the fruit of knowledge?
Seems like you are aware of something. But it's a little more
I'm honestly more surprised that I was aware of it.
Well, the fruit of knowledge was a icon of power belonging to the divine spirit that made it. Obviously by its consumption, mankind branched away from beasts, became something separate from gods, separate from the beasts of the land, something else entirely. What do you think it is? Do you think that the gods think of a king in the same way that men do?
Why would they?
What about the concept of fear? Do you think gods have the same kind of fear that humans do?
Some do, not all.
In their most pure form. The difference is the human concepts. They are not so much the concepts of themselves, but how we as humans interact. Mankind thinks of fear, of kinghood, of many other concepts in a different way to what a creature or a divine spirit would. And those concepts, well, very rarely can be manipulated, changed, altered. And in doing so, the way that humanity as a whole interacts with those concepts is altered. Take an example that you should know very well, the concept of kinghood. Now, many people would have slightly different interpretations, but that is only allowed because of how that concept works. If the concept was rigid and solidified, if it was changed so that the only type of thing that could be called a king is a dictator or a tyrant or a bloodthirsty maniac or a fool, then that's all that a king would ever be throughout all of history. Think about what that would change. Think about how that alone would alter everything in the world. Everything in the human world, at least. What if Artoria simply never met the qualifications because those qualifications were changed? In our case, it's even worse. The human concept that is within this singularity is the concept of fear. Fear is something Fear is something that terrifies you, but you can push through it and it can be overcome. That's why we left the caves and the sanctuary of Eden in the first place. And when it is overcome, good when it is overcome, the unknown awaits on the other side and progress can be obtained. But what if fear was turned into something else? What if it was turned into something that couldn't be overcome? The mere thought of trying to defeat it was asinine. It would be impossible to ever survive standing up to your own fears. Even if you tried, you'd be so detached from reality you could end up accidentally creating a reality novel. Think about what would change if fear as a whole was changed in that way. Think about what would change if fear was turned into something that you couldn't run after, that you couldn't overcome. That is what the beast of the forest is trying to do. That is what the creators of the singularities are trying to do. That is why Alaya is in a state of limbo. These concepts are being altered.
It concerns me that now the concept of a king is a 17-year-old Irish girl who only wanted to do it so that she could destroy Manchester United.
That feels like it's far from our biggest problem right now.
It just
I imagine that it was more about the fight. Actually standing up and fighting to become the king of a land that you love, having opponents and rivals, not being forced into a single option, but rather having the best option come through in the end.
That is a better option.
As for why I can't let Ezra know, it's the same reason I can't let Edgar know. The same reason I've kept her out of the university. There needs to be those that would chase after their fears, even if they didn't know, even if they were completely unaware of them. And Edgar has a unique ability to turn negative into positive.
She's the key to all this. Great, fantastic sarcasm.
She's my key, yes.
There's two others.
That's what I'm concerned about. It seems now that
So clearly Dorian is one of them. Do you know who the third is?
Not a clue. I only knew of mine. I think I know why Dorian is the other one. The human concept of fear originally lived within the beast in the sky, but I was able to grab it. I was able to shift it and move it into the Necronomicon. And I've been holding on to it ever since, keeping it in this city where people research and come to understand fear, where people wish to grow. But when it was stolen from me, it went into the forest, a place where where the fears that go bump in the night are all real, a place full of nightmarish creatures that can kill you instantly, where being scared of something is absolute. The environment that the fear is placed within, at least while inside these singularities. Perhaps it's not even right to call them singularities anymore. They're made with a holy grail, sure, but if they're contracted with the environment, if they get altered by the environment too much, and then the singularity collapses, that is the version of that concept that will be released back out into the world.
Still technically a singularity.
But this has
Perhaps you can
numerous
think of it.
implications.
Perhaps you could think of it like a forge or an incubator. And what we do inside dictates what it grows to be.
Do you believe? So would each singularity have a different concept, or would it be that each singularity has this concept? Since the last
No,
one very clearly seemed to interact with the concept of kinghood.
I imagine each one is different. The number of human concepts that exist are nearly uncountable. Every single idea you can, every single individual idea you can imagine would be a human concept. Faith, luck, love, priest, trade, adventure, spawn. Who knows what limits do and don't apply? My goal with this town was to create a place where the human concept of fear could be nurtured into something that would be able to be overcome, but still a force to be reckoned. And I'll admit, wholeheartedly, I do take some pleasure in being the one on top. But I assure you that my goals are not. I assure you, my goals are not the evil. Now, do you see? Do you see why I've been keeping everything so far under wraps? Despite the damage and harm it's caused.
A necessary evil. Got it.
A knife surge as it is what I'm understanding. So, how do we solve it from here?
Well, I should let you know, if all of the human concepts were changed in the right way, humanity may never have existed in the first place. As I said, they would never have left their caves if they weren't able to overcome their fears. In the same way, imagine if the human concept of life was changed. If that even is one. Where we go from here is...
How do we solve the current problem we have?
Well,
What do we do here?
I think I know why Dorian is the key for the beast. His portrait. It's the culmination of evil. It's a concentration of all the evil that Dorian ever experiences or ever contains within himself. If the human concept of fear was to be transported into that portrait,
So I really should have destroyed it while I was there.
yeah, it might have been for the best.
God damn it, May.
We couldn't have gotten in there. You do realize that, right? We would have needed the key,
I
which
wouldn't
would
have-
have required Lovecraft's help in order to get in.
And unfortunately, I can't be of too much assistance in that place. For all this time, I'm still so weak.
We've got to work with what we have. So, we need to keep Dorian away from that thing. That much is certain, because that will blow up this entire singularity. So we need to keep him away from whatever that thing is.
What about the Zodiac script? How do we deal with him?
I don't even know how he ties into all of this.
Well, he does.
Perhaps he was only placed here to act as a thorn in our side. So discourse to make it so that the human concept would never be in one place. I don't know.
He also seemed pretty insistent on us doing something to for him as well before we left. Some trigger or key or something I didn't know about. And I have some guess might have something to do with it might have something to do with the vampire you currently have tied up in your... Well, rather one who wishes he wasn't one.
I do feel regret for what happened to Vlad, but with a situation this delicate, I couldn't have someone with such bestial urges roaming around.
I thought about just giving him some blood every once in a while when he required it.
Even that is extremely risky. Vlad isn't a normal vampire, you must understand that. There's if you were to start terrorizing the streets of Arkham, it could seriously affect the human concept.
We couldn't handle more fear running around, so of course that meant that any of the monsters that were too threatening had to be kept out of sight.
We have the world's worst serial killer, a mess of unknown fear, and the originator of all monsters, sitting in the same damn place.
Are you
I have a
certain
feeling
that there's no way for them to get out aside from your interference?
I've placed them in what essentially amounts to another dimension.
Next question. Are you absolutely certain that there is nothing here that could mimic you well enough to be able to get in there? Like, say, the beast which has your body.
Carter.
Or Carter.
You can trust Carter, I assure you.
And what about the beast?
Well, obviously you can't trust it.
But do you think the beast would be able to mimic you well enough to be able to get into that dimension? Because if it can, then there's a distinct possibility it's just going to raid the asylum and then go in, get whatever it wants, and then we're all screwed.
Beforehand, the beast was only a savage, a mindless creature, amounting to little more than beast. But now it's actually got sentient, think. It interacts with human concepts. It's gained in complexity. So it's become an unknown.
What have we got that we can use to fight against it? You said that you didn't want Edgar or Ezra in here. Is that because they might be able to interact with those concepts in a different way if they don't know about them?
No. It's because they need to be people that will search for the human concept, regardless of their knowledge. If they were to know what it was, then them finding it and defeating it is no longer fear. It's no longer overcoming fear. It's at least not in the same way. They need to be able to overcome fear of the unknown. So that's why I can't tell them.
Okay.
What can we do to actually solve this? Because right now, we're at a dead end. We've got no real ideas, and it sounds like we're all about screwed 9 ways from here.
I have
in a matter of minutes.
Something.
Let's hear it.
I have one thing.
Enlighten us, please.
Aetherthought.
You mean the giant fucking demon in the sky who you told us to be scared of this whole time?
How?
Yes, well, there's a reason why he was placed in the sky over a singularity that has the human concept of fear. People who are scared of the situation around them often seek comfort in the sky. They seek solace in looking upwards and imagining what could be out there. Whatever cruel bastard set this up has taken that from us. But there's something wrong. Actually, this part can include your.
Right.
All right.
I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go get my dinner, so I just won't interfere anyway. It's like Kate has been talking much anyway. He's just been grunting, so I'll be back in a bit.
Fair enough. See you soon.
I've got this.
Is he gonna be in?
Weird inkling in the back of my head that I know doesn't make any sense.
Hi, Bobby.
But I know for a fact there's someone here that can completely ignore this.
Bobby?
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Alright, you were quiet for a bit.
Is someone going to completely ignore what?
I'll private message you now.
Fair enough.
Man, what must have been happening?
Well, it's yeah, I've just revealed some big stuff.
yeah, so we've been talking to Lovecraft, and we just called you back in. So yeah, Kato's been grunting for a
Remember,
bit, so we're just gonna continue with this group, I guess, or are we stopping for a bit?
uh, well, we're in the middle of a lore slash exposition dub, so I'm gonna try and end it off in a bit. We might have to have one more session before the season finale because I was expecting to get a little more done, but
Well, sorry we rolled like shit, and sorry that we can't see
no,
the
that's
forest for
okay.
the trees.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Maybe we'll
Um,
need
Yeah,
someone to point out the obvious to us. At
honestly, it
least we
was
picked up the
honestly
non-obvious.
it was mostly the roles. Like I feel like you would have
yeah,
gotten it if it wasn't for the fact that you nailed on a
I feel
check where
like
you were trying to
we
hide.
yeah.
knew what we were
I'm
trying to
sorry,
do. It's
man.
just that we couldn't succeed.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
sorry,
can't
my
see
man.
the roles.
Yeah. I'm sorry about those nat ones, my man. That I don't know. The dice just went against me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Anyway, I
All
guess
right,
Ezra
so
will walk back in.
yeah,
Shit, the
I
comms were
trust if you.
off,
Right?
right?
Uh,
Oh crap.
I mean,
questionable.
Crap. The one time we needed to check the comms were off. God damn it.
Well, the good news is, at this point, only Ezra and uh Edgar need to be in the dark.
Okay, so it's fine if Elaine accidentally overheard, right?
Well, Elaine already knows because
Oh, right,
oh,
because she's being
Zachariah.
told by Zachariah. Oh, thank fuck. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so now as long as
Sorry.
nobody on the other end of comms tells Ezra anything they're not supposed to, we should be fine.
Sorry, Ezra. We had to keep some. Sorry, Ezra. We had to keep some stuff hidden from you.
Yeah, for
So before
obviously good
Ezra walks in, I'm
reasons.
just gonna say, if you guys, I don't know if Kato turned off his comms, but if you guys heard that, then you know why it's important not to say any of that to Ezra.
Got it. We cover. We copy.
Thank you.
Also, we probably won't be talking for a little bit because we need to recalibrate literally everything we've ever known about anything.
Good luck, my man.
I feel like I'm pulling it. I think I'm going to be pulling another all-nighter again tonight.
I appreciate your service.
All right. Well, that's the situation, and those are the problems.
Got it. So now we need to start looking for solutions.
Here's the thing. Let me tell you a bit about myself. I was born with an ability. I had frequent nightmares as a kid. And it wasn't long before I realized that those nightmares were actually my soul projecting from my body. I learned that I had the ability to astral project at a very young age and use that to traverse the world and beyond it. I gazed into the stars, I gazed into the moon, I gazed everywhere. And I saw things and I saw terrified things that couldn't be overcome, but I knew what I had to do. Started to write about them. Write stories about these creatures that exist so far beyond our imagining that we could never fight them. And write stories of people fighting against them, preventing them from arriving. Proof of what we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
I spent my whole life trying to figure it out. By the time I was born, mysteries were all but dead. So these stories, however terrifying they were, never truly stuck with people. So I wanted to try and create a mystery. One that would exist and be real, but one that could still be overcome. I failed in my life, but those who came after me created something that
adhered to the first part. That's what the beast is. That's where my dreamer class comes from. During my life, I figured out how to harness my ability into a certain kind of magecraft. I named it after something I saw on my journeys. I called it Aetherthoth magic. Those are the portals that you've seen me open. Each one connected to a different universe with a different name. Or perhaps universe isn't the right way to put it. It works for now. Aetherthoth isn't real. At least not in that form. It isn't a creature. And yet, a creature called Aetherthoth hangs in the sky.
So
Do you understand what that
real,
means?
what is it?
I have an inkling. But I have to be certain.
Right. Is there anything we can do to help figure it out? For certain.
Perhaps. Do you know if either of the... You said there were two people that have set up these singularities, correct?
Yes.
Do you know if either of them have access to true magic?
I'm assuming May would, but I don't remember. I'm assuming.
Uh,
Robbie,
do
do you
you
remember?
remember, Ezra?
I
Whether...
suppose I'd have to roll.
I mean, I feel like you would have a much better chance of it than I would, considering personal interactions with Raziel.
Yeah, that is true.
You'd probably have a decent idea of whether Raziel, at very least, has true magic. I don't think we know anything about the other guy that is working with him.
Yeah. Yeah, so would I have to roll, Eli?
Sure. History with advantage. Pretty much if you don't get in that
Okay.
one, you'll succeed.
Don't say
Alright,
that.
no worries.
Basically, if you don't
Okay,
know
that's
how...
actually good.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, the first thing you ever saw Raziel do was ascend to the root, which is the thing that you do to gain true magic.
Okay, yeah. He definitely did have true magic. Definitely.
May would know this. Raziel was a true ancestor, not a dead apostle, right?
Yes.
Cool.
The difference being that true
Okay.
ancestors create dead apostles.
Cool. Yeah, I know that May would know, but I forgot because I am still very much not familiar what these terms mean. Okay.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
So I'm gonna give him all the information that I have on Raziel, and then Ezra will presumably know way more than I will.
Yeah. Yeah, Ezra will do the same as well. Yeah, and that's what I know.
I see.
But
True
we don't know anything
ancestor.
about the second guy.
Yeah.
Wait.
Even just that one guy alone seems
Did
terrifying
Zachariah
enough.
say anything about them being of similar power, or of Raziel being the lesser of the two?
He said that he wasn't sure if even with true magic, Raziel would surpass the other guy.
I'm definitely gonna say that.
Oh, you've
Okay.
got to be...
Unfortunately not.
Okay. No. One at a time. If he's using true magic and he has the ability to forth something that isn't real, then there's only one possibility I know of. It's the same one that I used to create... Well, I didn't use it. I found someone else who could. It's the one that I used to create Randolph Carter. My better self.
Can you tell us what it is?
Unfortunately, I barely understand it myself. True mages aren't exactly talkative. But I know which number it is.
of the 5.
Hmm.
It's the 4th true magic.
Cool. I'm gonna note that down to relay as soon as we get comms back.
Well, technically you do have comms open, but like.
But I thought they said that comms weren't working because they were doing a massive overhaul.
Oh yeah, no, they said they weren't going to be doing it. They weren't going to be talking much because they're doing massive overhaul. Yeah.
Do you people know anything about the 4th true magic?
Come again?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. Just who just came back?
Hello.
Me.
Okay,
Liam.
cool. All
Welcome
right.
back. We've been lore dumping a bunch, hopefully not
Yeah.
inaccurately.
Oh, good, great, fantastic.
I mean, we get.
Can someone give me like the shortened version so I can like guess?
Azathoth isn't real. He was created by true magic.
The 4th specifically, and May is just going to call the people back at Obliscos and say, "Hey,
Okay.
what do you know about the 4th true magic? It's pertinent."
Also, Lovecraft gave a bit of his own personal history in which he talked about how he was born with the ability to astral project and use that to witness things outside of his world.
And then he just
Okay.
repeated about the
So-
whole there was no mysteries when I was around, so I ended up trying to create a mystery. I failed in life, and then in death, he ended up making a mystery which fulfilled one of the criteria that he wanted, which was for a lasting mystery, but not the other of one which could be overcome.
Great.
Oh, a
Okay.
real mystery.
So,
Yeah.
true magic.
4th specifically.
Depends on so first off, the 4th, from what I recall, from what I know, is that the 4th still exists, but it's hidden. Is what is told from what I remember. So the 4th still exists, but it's hidden. So whoever knows it has not utilized it. That is why I used it in my own little writings.
He not.
Raziel's on the other end of comms. We're fucked.
No. Raziel just shows up and asks you if you guys want a beer.
I mean, I'd
No,
rather a beer than the end of the world. I don't care if I'm below drinking
Yeah.
age. I'll take the beer. That sounds like a way better option. But
Why not have both?
Because if I'm drinking on the job, then I might die.
So
And we won't save the world.
Yes.
Also, Lovecraft just said that he found the practitioner of true magic, of the 4th true magic, or a practitioner of the 4th true magic, and had them create Randolph Carter.
Okay,
Do you know who
that
they were?
one's
Uh,
not
I'm gonna give
right.
a description of Zachariah
Randolph-
and see if that rings
So-
any bells for him.
Okay, before that goes on, just for the Lord's point, that doesn't make sense because, from what I understand, Randolph Carter is actually not. That doesn't work because Randolph Carter is beyond the Earth where all this true magic exists. Randolph Carter seems to have visited Earth to deal with the elder whatevers, elder gods, I think. Because Abigail started summoning them, and for some reason they're really obsessed with this planet. I don't know why. If they knew Ord was here, they probably would stop being obsessed. But yeah, so he only really visits the planet a lot because really we are a problem, and even then he only visited for Abigail, no one else. So he couldn't have been created by anybody because Randolph Carter seems to just have existed beforehand. Is the best way I can describe it. He seems to be of another world, and possibly not even our own.
Which is also where the swirl is, so that's...
No. So the whirl of the root, or rather the root itself, is a fundamentally Earth existence, not a universal one.
It is also referred to as the outside of the world, as opposed to the world and its reverse side.
Yes. However, it is not universal. It is still to do with Earth. Randolph Carter consistently has been shown from the little bits we've seen of him since Salem. He hasn't been near Earth. He's been at these fantastical worlds of very, very distant existences. said to be the same dimension or world, so likely still in the same universe as Ritzka.
Yes.
So he could not have been created because he is not a purely Earth concept. He could not have been created by true magic.
Hold on. True magic created all things.
No.
According,
Earth.
well, at least according to the wiki, all things stem
Yes.
from the swirl of the root.
Yes, but that's not as in the universe, because the swirl of the root has to do with the magic of the planet Earth. It is not the literal entire universe. Everything
Source of all events and phenomena in the universe.
that doesn't seem right, because the root has been described as a fundamental
location. It is a metaphysical location within the Nesuverse that acts as the force that exists at the top of all theories in every dimension, as well as the source of all events and phenomena in the universe.
Okay.
So this is all from the Type Moon wiki. If that's not correct, then my apologies, but I use the wiki to...
Yeah, okay, because from what I've read and the stuff I've seen, that's, like, the root is most certainly that, but it seems to be fundamentally Earth-based. There is life said to be on other planets, and Ort proves that, and Ort excludes all true magic, as Zeldritch doesn't want to go near the fucker, which says something. So, by that same logic, Ort has to be outside of the, has to be outside of the root's existence, which is the same with the other types. With the minor exceptions of Arcoade, but that's due to Arcoade being Type Moon, Earth, and Type Moon. So, because of that, Arcoade is a Earth concept. But Venus, Mercury, the others are outside of it. They need ridiculous shit to even kill them. Which is from Nace's first work notes. The root is a more recent addition to that, but basically, Randolph Carter could not have been created by the fourth true magic. Even if you swirl the root, it is not strong enough to deal with someone like Ort. Randolph Carter seems to be someone who is closer to Ort than he is a human. At least in terms of fundamental concept.
God damn it, Nasu, you gotta fucking make a...
Yeah, I basically have a fucking PhD in Nasu when I still barely get it. But the fact that I say the word barely indicates that I know more than most people.
That's honestly saying something. I'm not
So,
gonna lie.
Everything else is fine. It's just that Randolph Carter could not have been created by Lovecraft.
Well, it wasn't created by Lovecraft, it was created by someone else on Lovecraft's request.
As Lovecraft said, he was created by a guy with a fourth true magic that he requested it from.
Yes, so that could not have occurred. Simply because Randolph Carter does not function like any being that is under the domain of the root. Or domain of
power
reality.
Within the Nesuverse.
This is what I've understood from all the numerous Nesuverse things I have read fully. Many of these things are over 100 hours, Eli. Actually, all of them are over 100 hours, except for Hollow Ataraxia, and that was only a day.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going to make the claim that this is a different Randolph Carter. Then
that would be easier to deal with and would explain things.
Basically, Randolph Carter also exists outside in the vast fucking nothingness, but this one is a different version because fucking multiverses exist as well.
That's not exactly that far-fetched for Fate.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going. I don't want to explain that part. I'm not going into the Fate multiverses.
I mean, fuck. We can even say that, Lovecraft found the real Randolph Carter out there in the universe and was so inspired by them that they wanted to create a false one.
Like,
sure.
A false one that's just a servant. Like, just creating a servant should be significantly easier. Is that possible with the fourth true magic?
Oh,
that's fine.
Randolph Carter isn't a servant. He's kinda like a ghost.
Okay, well, a ghost should be even easier to make that.
Fine. Just do it like that, okay?
None of us understand this, so let's just go with the simplest explanation.
I
that
do.
Does it break the verse?
Eli, not if it's a creation. That's fine. But Eli, when you mentioned the Fate multiverse, my brain immediately went, I'm not explaining this because I like the idea of not going mad today. I understand the Fate multiverse.
I've already gone mad today.
My brain.
Yeah, I'm going to, honestly.
No. You have no idea. I have seen into the abyss here, Alex. And the
And
Abyss
I-
blinked before I did.
I don't believe
And a
you.
Batman quote.
Well,
I
I
can
actually finished
stand among
working
the
at
ashes
it,
of a
so the
trillion
fucking
dead
Abyss
souls,
blinked.
motherfucker. Oh,
The
that's
Abyss
a...
that is the Fate worlds blinked before I did, because I fucking learned their knowledge.
I need a fucking like dictionary or some shit for this. Anyway,
I need.
anyway, back down to
I
what's
need
happening
marijuana.
here. Also, I've just made it probably way more complicated by what I just introduced to you guys.
Whatever. It doesn't break the verse, and we've already been going for 6.5
Yeah.
hours.
Let this be over, please. I'm tired.
All right. But the good news is because it's a creation that isn't. It's created from something that didn't exist in the first place. I have an idea on how we can. I have an idea on how we can kill it using the same magic that bears its name, Azathoth. If I can activate it at just the right time, I can give you an opening to get to the human concept. And then, well, I'll need you to take it.
Understood most of that, so I'm just gonna go with
Yeah.
whatever Ezra tells me to do at the time.
All right. So the
Unfortunately,
plan
we need
is
to-
you give us an opening, then we can strike at the thing, and then kill Azathoth.
Well,
Okay.
my opening will kill. Well, my opening will likely kill Azathoth. Your goal then is to get to the Your goal then is to get to the Necronomicon and retrieve it.
Mhm.
This will also likely weaken the beast. Enough for us to get down.
Right.
Though
Fantastic.
of course we need to know where it is and where it's going to strike and where the. We still have a lot of unknowns. Is what I'm saying.
That is true.
Well,
At least we have a
know what
plan.
it's aiming for. At least one of the things it's aiming for.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who's knocking?
Hello? May I come in? I overheard some of what you were talking about. I think I have an idea. If you'd actually be willing to hear me out.
Seriously, Eli, who's talking?
Yes.
I don't recognize the voice.
Your voice is not as distinctive. I don't know who that is.
Fair.
Is that
Dorian.
Edgar? Dorian, okay. I guess Ezra will open the
And
door.
I feel like we should at least involve him in plans that involve him.
Yeah.
All right. What are you thinking? Also, where's Dorian?
I'm thinking I should get his token on the map.
Yeah, I'm thinking that he should exist.
Let me see. Can I get him out here? No, I cannot.
Here he is.
There we go.
Okay,
Dorian's here.
there he is. There he is.
Now I don't really get any of that, but you guys need to know where the the creature is at any given time, right?
That would help a lot, yeah.
And
Definitely.
he's coming after me, right?
Oh,
More
effectively,
specifically,
you're the dangerous situation.
more specifically, my portrait.
Which means he's likely to attack the asylum, right?
Yeah, well, get me into the asylum. I can retrieve my portrait once I'm inside. We can use that to lure him out.
That is true. But I do have to ask one question, Dorian, before we go ahead with that. What about that thing, the Zodiac Killer? Will that thing try and get in the way?
Almost certain. In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised.
Also,
I wouldn't even be surprised if somehow all of this was part of its plan, or if it was just flying everything by the seat of its pants from the beginning. But I don't want to die. That's all I've ever wanted. That's all I've ever wanted. That's why I made that damn deal in the first place. But if I'm going to die, then I might as well die. Actually,
doing something, right?
I'm starting to see how you actually got to count as a servant.
Yeah,
All right then.
that goes well.
Right.
Yeah. Almost the end. Almost exclusively the end of my life. I was a hedonist and an alcoholic and everything from the very beginning. But at the end, I'm told I saw something that made me just so disgusted in myself that I willingly gave up my own life to get me.
Are you sure you're going to be able to look at your own portrait without doing that again?
I don't want to. My face is being the cause of all of my happiness and my pain.
Well, don't worry, there isn't a face on that portrait anymore.
That is true.
Make me not worried. I just wanted to live how I wanted.
Well, none of us get to. You just gotta make do with what you got.
And right now we need you, Dorian.
Let's look at the practicalities. How are you actually going to get into the cell?
I don't need to. It's my noble phantasm. As long as I'm in the same reality as it, I should be able to just call it back to me.
Alright.
Wow, that makes that so much easier. Holy cow.
So you call the thing back
Wow.
to you, and then
the
what?
Zodiac won't be able to do anything.
Well, then we have it and we can use it for what we need.
I was more talking about then where do we set up? We need it to be somewhere defensible, because obviously, even though we're using that as bait, if it ends up being in somewhere that isn't defensible, then we're all screwed. So we need that thing not to get your portrait, which means that it needs to be somewhere it can sense, but not somewhere it can get.
There's something else that I'm confused about. The hell's up with the detective? What's his role in all of this? I mean, apart from, detective.
Well, I mean, Abeline was helping us out in terms of figuring out what this was all about, like piecing it all together.
I don't get the sense that he's one of the key players.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
and
He may be one of our greatest weapons.
I agree.
I have an idea, risky as it may be.
Hmm?
You've all been made aware. Have you all been made aware of what Abeline is capable of?
His skills, noble phantasm, or something more unique?
All of it. But mostly his noble phantasm.
Has Ezra? Because we certainly haven't.
Yeah.
Ezra has.
Okay.
Yep, Ezra.
But Abeline
Yes,
specifically
I am.
asked you not to reveal it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Abeline. I mean, I can mentally communicate with him.
With Aberline?
Yeah.
You can.
Yep,
There's
Ezra
a-
will do that. Yeah,
Okay.
Ezra will just telepathically communicate. Abeline, we're reaching a critical stage now. Is it all good if I reveal your noble phantasm? Because we think it might
Really?
look.
What the hell could you possibly need with that thing?
The point that I'm trying to make is this: to tip the scales in our favor. Right now, we need. I'm going to be honest. We need all the help that we can get.
Damn it! I'm not even close to solving this mystery.
Yeah, don't worry, none of us are.
To be totally honest, Abeline, I don't think any of us are going to reach that stage. I mean, you're the best of us when it comes to detective work, but fortunately, we have to do it a different way.
It's always every time this happens. Fine. Do it.
Okay. I just wanted to check with you first, that's all.
I'm not happy about it. Sure.
I know you're not, but I know you're not, but I didn't mean to
Damn
desert
it.
you in any way.
Damn
And
it.
yep, I guess.
So you're going to
Oh,
reveal
she's.
what he can
Yep,
do to everyone else?
yep. Ezra will reveal what Abeline can do.
If that's the case, I can just swap over. Just swap over his thing so it's in all journals.
Yep. Now everyone will be able to read what he can do.
Woot.
Allows him to make cigarettes and glasses of whiskey, but not a lighter.
He's always asking people if they need a light. Or if they have a light.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, his noble phantasm. I'm reading it myself. Wow. Yeah, definitely understand why he feels that way, honestly.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no wonder he didn't want to pull this out.
Yeah, like that is crazy. You see, you now see it, can't you?
Removing one small piece
Here's
of
a-
information from the world.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's his power right there.
Right.
Unfortunately, we
Well-
gotta use it in this way.
We should hopefully have some time. You should all get some rest. We can come up with a proper strategy tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah, we will.
I'm sorry for dragging you all into this, but
We're the ones who
know that
walked
it's
into
for
this. We're the ones who chose to become the defenders of humanity.
This is what we decided to do. No ifs or buts about it. This is what we're here for.
I just hope that at the end of all of this, there's a clear sky once more.
Well, literally, I'm sure. Metaphorically, we'll see.
And that
Yeah.
will do it for today's session.